Good morning, Eric, Virgo, Pablo, Robert, Jason, TJ. Good morning, Efren. Let's go. Let's go, Erin, Peter. Ish. You didn't sleep, Peter, at all? You didn't sleep? Did you not sleep? Raymond, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Ça va bien? Look at SPY got the open here. Wow. I mean, SPY is about to recover all the losses. Interesting. All the way down to double bottom at 380. Okay. 380 double bottom and rally. Interesting. Wow. Anyways, Azul, good morning. Good morning. You criminals. You guys, Azul, Virgo, Scott, you guys all criminals. You know that? Looking at Palester. You are blue? Okay, sounds good. I took a shower at 2 a.m. Then ended up working. Oi, Peter. Oi. No wonder you sleep some of these mornings and never wake up because your body is just so tired. Unbelievable. You're supposed to rest, Peter. Rest. Useless goats. Anyways, yeah, no. So Spy looks good this morning. Um, good job on scalping works, by the way, guys. Good job. That was a nice play there. You criminals are looking for it this morning. Aaron, these guys wake up and no, first thing they do is do this. Unbelievable. Anyways, good morning, Shava. Good morning, MRD. Good morning, guys. Good to see you all. Hopefully you got some rest on yeah. So we can take a look at some of these pre-market movers here. We have about 45 minutes or whatever, however much time we have, right? So we have plenty of time to slack and take a look at these movers before the market opens. Even though some of these criminals have scalped already. Musty, good morning. That's the key to making money sleep. Good to know. Maybe that's the key, Peter. It's not the key. That's not the key to making money. Not sleep. Um, Chasing Luna around the playground all night. Jason, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oi. Yeah, Luna Classic is what's Spy doing there? Okay, still the same. Looked like it was almost back to green, anyways. So SOS is done in split, so I don't really care about that. If I could short that thing, I probably would. Um, if I could get it, I wanted. Yeah, if they had options, I'd buy puts. If I could short it, I would short it. Because it's probably going back down. Your thoughts on my thoughts on enjoy. Um, Virgo, congratulations on enjoy. Good job on that. So I'll take a look in a second here. I'll take a look, and then go from there. Right. So it's had a really nice rally. I think so. Virgo got into that yesterday, and whatnot. I'll take a look at works as well. Hexo. I think Hexo is just a technical bounce off a double bottom on the daily. I don't think there's any news for this yet. No, I don't see anything. No, I don't see any news for this. So that's just a technical bounce of a double bottom on the daily chart. Uh, Reports today, 2 p.m. Fed. Well, hopefully these guys don't screw it up. Martin, please and thank you. Robert, top of the morning to you as well. Here for the violence, Dan. You're always here for the violence, aren't you? Jeannie, my thoughts on IINN. I'll take a look. Um, money, GT nuts. Move money off exchanges to yourself into a wallet. Or you're saying, okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. Especially some of these small exchanges, right? Because they're all going broke. Voyager needs money now. Celsius was struggling for a second, right? So yeah, just be careful. Zach, good morning. Is a gapper? And is a gapper? I'll take a look in a second. Joe, good morning, my neighbors. Good morning, my neighbors. Good morning. Okay, good. Should be good to go. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, I can take a look at Enjoy here in a second. I'll take a look at Works as well. So the reason why Works is moving today, it's back above $1 now, or is that just delayed data here? I feel like that's delayed. Yeah, no, that's just delayed. I just had to refresh. Yeah, IINN is actually moving here now. 68%. Oi, where did that come from? IINN. I completely you know what? Let me pull that up here. So because nothing else on here is moving actually. So IINN here. Uh, where did that come from? I think I've been slacking this morning and I stopped watching and that thing just ran. Wow, 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 wow. $1.20. It almost seems like it's topping off now though, so be careful. Um, yeah, because again, so Enjoy releasing moving, right? It's had that run up and now it's selling off instead, right? So we're approaching support here though, closer to 50 cents. So maybe watch for 50 cents. Was 15 minutes ago? Yeah. No, it wasn't. I yeah. So that was posted in learn from Scott, you're a criminal. Exclusive safe robust unlock. Okay, cool. Interesting. No, because I looked at the list, Pablo, and then in the last 15 minutes I left to go get ready for the stream. So I completely I didn't see it. Today, monies, Martin, monies. So yeah, let's see what happens here. Right. So again, when I take a look at this, right, so news comes out, right? News comes out. It's Wednesday. Spy's running this morning, Musty, to set up for that gap up sell off, right? Isn't it? Anyway, so news comes out on this, and then it rallies, and it almost seems like it's doing the T-Rex now, right? It's finding resistance here around 215. So I'd be careful, right? So if you're looking for position here, I would be a little bit careful. Right? So let's see if we can find a nice little base somewhere, flag, maybe above the 20, maybe above the above the 9 there, and then recover. Let me see here. Need some more moving averages there. So, anyways, yeah, let's see what happens here at 215. Right? So, I mean, it's had that run up, right? And it's struggling here now. So, I wouldn't want to buy this thing when it's struggling instead. You know what I mean? So, give it a second or so to kind of find its eh, yeah, and then we can go from them. Anyways, Inspira Technologies plans hundreds of millions in condition distribution agreement. Okay, interesting. Inspira. Is that on the other platform yet? Yeah, no, Pablo. I feel like I don't know if you, because I know we both use it, like Market Chameleon. But like, do you feel like it's delayed on this side more than it is on Benzinga? Let me know, because I feel like when I watch Benzinga, I can get those that it shows up a lot sooner for me on Benzinga than it does on like Market Chameleon here, and that's a problem. Yeah. IINN. Interesting. Let me take a look. Has a longer delay leg. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Market price in nothing new. Yeah. One second. Na, na, na. Works. What is that? Okay, perfect. Mm-hmm. IINN. Na, na. SPY. Kezia. There we go. I'm just quickly finishing up for the stream here. Setting that up. Dr. Paula, good morning. Paula, good morning. Yeah, no, SPY is almost hitting resistance there too at like 382 and failing as well. So that's the same level we failed at into the close yesterday. So see if we can hold that, reclaim that level and move up, or if we sell off into the open as usual. Um, Musty. So yeah, we'll see. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these movers, guys. So again, we talked about SOS. I'm just gonna completely ignore SOS. Muchachos, hola muchachos. I'm gonna ignore SOS here because it's just it's a split, right? So I don't really want to take a look at that. I think that's a waste of time. Well, it's not, but yeah, it's off 4,000% with no volume because I've done a split. So I'll take a look at IINN here. I'll take a look at the chart for IINN, right? So if you're wondering why it's moving this morning, it's because of this, right? So Inspirit Technology announces development of HYLA blood sensor, right? So HYLA blood sensor. Um, Again, the news is never like, it's never like, oh, cool. This is it's like, okay, cool. There's a reason for this. So I real time a pre-market scan, Pablo. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there you go. So if you're wondering why it's moving, well, according to Benzinga, that's the reason. So let me take a look at the chart here again. So you can see we've had that pre-market run up, right? Vampire stonk, vampire stonk, vampire stonk. What is it? Is that what they're doing? Blood sensor. That means it's a vampire stonk, so it senses blood in the market. Yes, apparently. Some reason I don't know what to tell you, Peter. Oh, it's a vampire stalk. It senses blood in the market. you know, like sometimes you take a look, so it could take and maybe never yet. I don't know honestly, right? So sometimes you take a look at these news articles or these headlines, you're like, I don't know what to tell you. Like we just want to see a reaction. We want to make sure that there's a reason for these things to move, right? So that's just it. Again, there's a little bit of resistance here now after that run up, right, at 215. Let me take a look at the daily chart though. It senses blood in the market. Anyways, it just, yeah, what are we gapping up here to? 215? Where's 215? Why is that 215? Yeah. It does kind of look like, so when we take a look at the daily here, you can kind of see that there's a bottom here, right? So previous support, right? There we go. That's why it's struggling here at 215 because of this previous triple bottom, right? So again, there's a bottom right at 215. There's another support there. There's all of this right there, right? So again, we talk about how when you have support at the level on the way up, that level is not going to become resistance, right? So you can clearly see here that we had a lot of support, like going all the way back, right? So a lot of support at 215, 215, 215, and then all of a sudden we're rallying now and failing at that level. So it's not a surprise we're failing at that level. So again, if we can break above that and hold our level, right, that could potentially be another entry if we can hold that level. If not, you're waiting for a sell-off to something lower, right? Yeah, or just to sell off at the open, just consolidation zone, right? So you need something like that. So again, try not to rush into the open. Pre-market high is 106. Okay, cool. So there you go. So that's IINN, guys. We know why it's moving. We know we have resistance at that level. We know why. Blah blah blah. So next stonk on the list here that we take a look at is ENJY. I think Virgo is looking for this one as like the next bankruptcy stonk. The next is that what you're looking for, Virgo? The next bankruptcy runner will be the runner today, having resistance at the dollar. Okay. So yeah, I'll take a look at ENJY and then WORX and then yeah, whatever else you guys want to take a look at on this list. Yeah. So enjoy. Where's my charts? There we go. ENJY. Okay, cool. What is that? Is that WORX? Is WORX still moving up there? Yeah, it is. Is that the 1 minute? Yeah. Okay, cool. It's recovering a little bit off a double bottom there for WORX. Yeah, 96. Yeah, we need to get back above $1. I know some of you guys took profits at $1. Tank, I'll take a look at Hexo as well. Anyway, so let me take a look at Enjoy here. So Enjoy is finding a nice little base, just around 50 cents. That's not really a surprise, right? So you broke about 50 cents initially here, came back and tested 50 cents, right? So that kind of looks like a base, right? Well, I'm not going to call that a bottom, right? It does kind of look like some type of support around 50 cents, right? So around that spot there. So we, again, break above key resistance, come back and test that level, and then rally, come back again and test that level, right? Around 50 cents there. And it's trying to bounce here. So we'll see what happens into the open and then go from there. Let me take a look at the daily and see what it looks like. At the one that's not on the list. Yeah, of course, Virgo. Of course. So yeah, sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off. Huge sell off. $4 all the way to what? What was this thing at? 12 cents yesterday, Pablo? 12 cents? I think because I know you mentioned this in like the price, just the price not too long ago. 13 cents. 13 cents. Wow. And this thing ran 81% yesterday. So and then I think Virgo got in around 30 something, right? And then yeah, monies. And let's see if we can stay above 50 cents. I've found a couple articles about Enjoy bankruptcy is funding and possibly buying the company per Bloomberg. I will post the link in Discord. Thank you very much, Azu. Thank you. So there you go. Buyout secret, yeah, right. Potential buyout play here. Bankrupt company that potentially is getting bought out. So that's cool. Right, so let's see if we can hope we can stay above that 50 cent level and start curling, and then go from there. For permission, his contract requires him to do what we ask him to. Yes, it does, Peter. Yes, it does. So yeah, whatever you want, so back to a smaller time frame. I just want to make sure we're not missing anything from the daily, right? So we're kind of stuck here for a little bit. Just want to make sure we're familiar with these levels before the market opens, and then go from there. So last week in Discord, let's see here. So that's Enjoy. Let me take a look at WORX. I think WORX is on here already. So again, WORX had some news this morning as well. What was the news? Something about this, right? So WORX shares off 46% pre-market. Company announced common stock purchase agreement with institutional investor on Tuesday, right? So I think someone's buying up. You know what? Again, someone's buying up portion of the company. Blah 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 blah. There's another article that I read that was that had more detail than this. So that's what I'm trying to go back to and remember. Because yeah, there's something more than that. Anyways, that's the gist of it, right? So WORX ran nicely this morning. So Scott played this, Virgo played this, Azul played this. So you guys all played this in Discord, so that was really nice. You guys played the nice run up. Nice run up, right? Pre-market run up, and then you guys sold at $1 because you're criminals. And then you crashed the stonk. What happened here was Hot Trades Discord selling from $1, and these guys all ran. They all took their shirts off and their pants off and ran, and the stock went to the abyss. There you go. And it sold off. So let me take a look at the daily here quickly. So it does seem like we're struggling at that $1 level, right? So we do need to break above $1 and actually hold that level before we can talk about rallying. If not, well, I mean, it does seem like we're finding a nice little base around 85-ish, 87. Looking for a round number there. Let me see what the daily looks like here quickly, though. Nice run-ups. Yeah, I almost would be looking for like 87 there. That's if we're selling off, right? 85 to 87 there, and see what that looks like after the market opens for WORX here. So Yeah, we all kind of double topping. So obviously, like as we get to a dollar here, it's not a buy until we find a nice base at a dollar, right? So let me take a look at the other one here that Pablo's talking about. Is that Inspira? Yeah, Inspira is. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's trying now after flagging. It's trying to actually rally here now, right? So off 215. Yeah, it's going. IINN here. It's trying to move up here now. Breaking, yeah, it's breaking above that resistance here finally, right? So if we can break above this 215 and come back and test that level and start curling again, this potentially could be a nice play, right? So IINN here. Give us 300%, please, and thank you. Let me take a look at the other one here too, Pablo. And Virgo, I know you had a stock you wanted me to look at, and then also Hexo, right? So Hexo had some news this morning. I'm not sure what it is because yeah. So again, quickly refresh here. Refresh. La, 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 la. So probably talking about this one here, EOSE, right? EOSE. Right. So 1.5 million in volume this morning, 22%. Energy, blah 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 blah. Announces so EOS Energy Enterprises Inc. announces two new orders with Bridgelink in the Northeast Solar Development. Says backlog now over 460 million. Wow, that's a lot of money they're leaving on the table, isn't it? You like the sound of that, Hugh? You like the sound of that, don't you? Yeah. How's Rev Jose? I'll take a look in a second. So yeah, they do have news and they're moving. So I'll take a look at that. EOSE news and moving 22 to 17% here now. So yeah, right. So flat all day yesterday. Announced news this morning. Nice rally. Let's see if we can curl back and break above $1.65 here, and then I'm gonna then go for $2. Bill, hey yo, say less. Bridge link. Peter says say less. Say less. Yeah, that's a lot of backlog, Peter. Uh, yeah, just want to see this thing curl to the upside here though. Because and then what does the daily look like here? Because that's 17%. It's not a whole lot. Ooh, ooh, that was a nice little double bottom there too, right? Around a dollar. Some of these names. It seems like we talk. It seems like we talk about a lot of names at around a dollar that rally. So yeah, that would have been a really nice double bottom bounce as well. Nice hammer candle from yesterday too. So that's cool, right? That was a nice candle. That would have been a nice buy actually. Um, just based on what the candle did at the close, right? Sell off and then rally all day. So that was a nice candle. Um, from red to green, right into the close, and then these guys announced news after hours, so that's cool. And then gap up today, so 17%, not bad. Yeah. There we go. So I'm gonna leave that up as well there, and then I'll take a look at Hexo because I know someone is asking. Oh yeah, we're pushing it there, right? So I and N finally broke above that resistance at 215. It would be nice if we could come back and get a retest, but that thing doesn't want to do it, does it? Sometimes this is why people FOMO on breakouts, because you never know if it's actually going to come back and test that level, right? You know what I mean? So because it's not actually coming back, you'd like for it to come back and test that level, right, and start recovering on its own. But it's like, no thanks, no thanks. You didn't believe in me. Guys, does anybody else like follow like anyone every once in a while? Does anybody else follow DJ Khaled? Where he says rubbish like, he's like, and then he stares up into the sun when he says it. He's like, you guys didn't believe in me. God did. What type of rubbish is that? You didn't believe in me. Uh, anyways, next resistance. I'll take a look. Probably 250 Martin. The sun is shining on me. There you go, Gabby. Yeah, stuff like that. My thing just died. Oi. Gabby knows. The sun is shining on me. Yeah. What do you mean the sun is shining on you? Um, get the get the music back up here. There you go. Yeah, I still feel like I'd be waiting for that sell off there, Martin. If we can get that 215. Hope everyone is off to a good start. Let's go, Dan. Good morning. Snaps and P comedy. Yeah, he does. uh, in and around. Can we put in a coffin dance? Coffin and dance. Peter, why? 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 That thing does not want to come back. It does not. Is that a 50 cents? 50 cents for enjoy? Yeah, Virgo. Let's see if we can stay above 50 cents here. But IINN doesn't want to slow down. Potential push to 250 here. Was hoping for 100% move. Oh, it's going for 100%. It's going for 100% there. So there you go. As soon as that thing broke above 215 breakout, it said bye. See ya. Don't want to be ya. Can someone turn down the sun? It's already 85 degrees. 85 degrees already. Wow. Nope. On news as well. Okay, let me take a look. So there's that. Not really moving yet, right? So EOSE not really moving there yet. Let me take a look at SINE here. Sintra. It's up 8%. 8%. That volume does seem like Pablo. It does seem like the volume is a little bit laggy on this here. So we'll see what this thing does. The volume is laggy on this because that's one massive candle, and then the rest is just absolute slacking. Let's see what it does into the open. What just moved there? Something just moved. Okay, no, that's yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Looks good. Lots of volume for yeah. Okay. Lots of volume for this. Not yet. M sense. MFF. MFH. Not yet. That thing has 4,000 shares traded this morning. We want millions. We want millions in volume. Look at that. IINN just creeped all the way to the top of the list. Right to the top of the list. I know there was someone asking for SOS, so let me know if you still have a question about SOS. Hexel, not SOS. Hexel. Hexel. I think these guys are also going bankrupt and they're getting bought out or something. No bankrupt. I think there's a company in Canada just buying their debts. So because those guys are a marijuana company from Quebec or something. From Quebec. Anyways, again, good morning, guys. Don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and blah 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 blah. And yeah, so SPY, criminals. Anyways, let's see if the S&P can break above 382 here today. Because yeah, no, we want millions in volume. Gabby entry. If we can stay above 50 cents here, which it does seem like it's a level to watch. I mean, that's a nice gap up for 2 days now, right? So gap ups are usually for selling, right? So see if we can stay above that 50 cent level because we bounced off 50 cents already as SPY tries to go now. Almost back to green here, right? SPY, Dan. So S&P big boy is looking this morning, yeah. No, Fed minutes at 2 p.m. Heads up. Yeah. Let me take a look at that Fed calendar again here. Calendar. Today is what? Today is the 6th, July 6th. Wednesday. I completely It's always weird how this calendar is set up sometimes. M-Sense Institute ran from that thing already yesterday. ENDP. ENDP was a run, right? Red, will it bounce a little or should I just hop off? I would just wait and see what happens at the open for potential bounce, right? Or you're hoping for a bounce at the open. But again, like we mentioned yesterday, as soon as that thing breaks below 57 cents, you want to be very careful with ENDP. Be very, very careful. Right? Because that thing didn't look good to me. Because then you're looking for 50 cents. And if that thing breaks below 50 cents, then you're really not sure what's going to happen. So FOMC minutes here. Powell speaking? No, he's not speaking. Just the minutes. Interesting. Just the minutes. Let me see here. Hello, Robert. Heyo. Yeah, so 2 p.m. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Why wouldn't they just release these damn minutes already? Just get it over with. Just get it over with. So what are we looking at today, Fernando? Looking at everything, everything. Anyways, interesting. Let's go back here. So IINN, right? So yeah, if we can come back and test that 215 level, that'd be nice, right? So again, these guys had some news this morning, and rally, right? So struggled at 215, broke above that level and rallied. So it would be nice to get a back test there of that support level, right? So that would be good. If we can test that level and curl, that would be perfect. So see if we get that though. Anything else really moving here though? Not really. So we're approaching the open in 15 minutes. So you want to be careful now anyways, right? As people take profits into the open, right? So people taking their monies and celebrating. Chefman, good morning. Good morning, guys. Robert, criminal. Yeah, so be careful there. I'm going to refresh this again. Anything else on here? Not really. Anything else moving that we've looked at already? Not really. Not really. Exo still 24. Yeah, dollar here for that. Yep. Easy. Yeah, no, there's nothing else on here that I want to take a look at. Nothing new. So if you have any, it's pumping now. Oh, yeah, there we go. Here we go. Nice little flag and reversal here. Hopefully we don't double top here now though, guys. Can you see? Yeah, you can see that, right? So so what I'd be looking for here is something very similar to what happened with IINN, right? So see if we break out of here at $1.60 something, right? So or if we double top, because I bet you we might just double top here. But if we do break out, that might be a really good sign for a rally. 50 million. Okay, cool. So again, if you're wondering why this thing's moving here this morning, is because of that, right? So this is Peter. Peter said, "You son of a b, I'm in," and now we're rallying. That's all Peter, right? Peter heard a bridge link, and he said, "What? Bridge link commodities is in here? Okay, cool. How about I jump into you?" So yeah, again, we all kind of double topping at $1.66 there, so be careful, right? If we can break out at that $1.66 level, then I'll get more, right? So let me see what the daily looks like again here really quickly. I mean, that thing could run to $2 if we Peter says, "I wish, I wish, I wish." Yeah. So let's see if we can break out of that. There, right? $1.66 and then rally it. More to where? To the moon. To the moon, Martin. To $2. Right? So anyways, 2 cents. Pre-market is $1.69. I don't know why TradingView shows like a little bit less sometimes. I wonder if that's just a glitch or if that's just I don't know. My DMs. Oi, it's early in the morning. Let's see this. Oh yeah. Let's see. Ooh, M10, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'll take a look in a second. Um, yeah, let's see if we can. And here we go. Here we go. Can we actually break out there? Uh-oh. This thing's about to cause FOMO, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Of course. Of course, of course. There we go. Same again. Same type of idea with right. Same type of idea with it's at $1.72 now, right? Same type of idea here with IINN, where like you're getting that breakout as soon as you break above that resistance, right? Something very similar to this here. So IINN, right? Breakout above again a common fear, a common resistance level, and then rallies. So yeah. See if we can actually stay above $1.60 whatever there. Who stole my kidneys? Hey yo Michelle. Whose kidneys are these? Pizza. It's pizza. Hugh, it's pizza. Pizza says, whose kidneys are these? Yeah, no, that thing hit a new high there, right? Pre-market high into the open. So that looks good. And it's going now. Highs on highs. Well, at least. Anyways, and also the S&P is still failing here at 382. Maybe we break above that level there, Dan, at the open. But I'd like to give it the open at least, and the next and a few minutes after that to kind of get it, a sense of direction there. But I mean, like SPY holding above 380 for me is usually is a good sign. Virgo. Yeah. Anyways. Let's see here. Momentum. IINN showed a pre-market there as well. Strong general. La la la. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Thank you as well. Thank you. I see the article now in Discord. Thank you. Um, Sam, good morning. You're in at 170. Be careful. Be careful. Right. So, as much as like breakouts are cool, right? When you take a look at these breakouts, it's fun when you see a stock break above a key level and rallies. Emma, good morning. Right. It's fun when you see that happen. Just like IINN. But it's always a lot safer to actually let that thing hold above that level, like break out, come back and test that level, especially as we approach the open, right? um it's fun. Like it's fun when you see IINN break above and say bye bye, right? But that doesn't always happen though, you know what I mean? So right, it's always yeah, in this case it's not really holding, is it? Right, it's back below that level now, and that's the concern with breakouts. You're in Florida? Michelle's in Florida. My position is 1340. Sam, okay, absolutely. I'll take a look. Um, I'll take a look. Good morning, Emma. I'm hoping for an early morning run. Resistance at 85, 385, 384. I'll look into to dump calls there. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, if we can clear that level there, 382 there, Dan. Yeah, money's for you, all right? So if we can break above that level, because we've struggled with that level since yesterday. Um, so yeah. Yeah. So we'll see what happens there. Synthra, not really moving there. There's that. Yeah, let me take a look at the other one here for you. Like I'm looking at like Hugh around like an hour before the market opens. Like an hour before the market opens. It's kind of the at least for now. While the market's slow, you know what I mean. So an hour before the market opens here. Let me take a look at this stock here for you. So BBio, so you're in at 1340. 1340. So you're currently right in this position for now. Even though it rallied right yesterday, 9%, you're still right in that play there. Oh, you must have bought this thing a lot earlier here then. Because it's been a while since that this thing was at that 13 whatever 1340. It's been a while actually, so you've been holding this thing for a long time now, and waiting, right? So it's I know like this thing double bottomed at Wow, you held this thing all the way to oh wow, all the way to $5 and then recovered. Nice, 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 nice. It's trying to recover. Right. So yeah. Oh. uh, some Florida. So you've been holding this thing for a while. It's trying to get back up there now. I don't know if you're willing to hold this thing back below $10. Honestly, Sam. Um, and it's had a nice rally over the last week, 2 weeks or so. It's done really well. I mean, this thing's gone from $5, right, 5.50, all the way to $11. So it's done really well in terms of recovery. At some point, we will dip. I hope not. I hope we can just easily recover back to your level of entry, right? But at some point, this thing will dip, and that's the concern here because you're in all the way over here, right? So I don't know if we just go all the way there. I feel like I'd be looking for a level. To set a stop loss at a level that I don't want to go below again. I feel like that level would be $10. I don't want this thing back below $10 here, right? So, um, interesting. 1140, yeah, yeah. No, honestly, Sam, I feel like I'd be setting a stop loss here somewhere. Um, don't want to have to deal with another sell off and then wait for another 2 months for it to recover again, right? Because you've been holding this thing for a while now. Yeah. Unless you believe in the company, unless you actually believe in the company, you're eventually recovering back to the entry level, right? It's had 100% recovery already, right? So question is, does it keep going, right? So SPY market opens in 7 minutes here. S&P is pushing into the open now. SPY is back to green here. So that's cool. I'll leave that chart up there for some of these tickers here. No, you're welcome, Sam. You guys all live in Florida? Unbelievable. Michelle went to party with all the other criminals. All the other criminals. Anyways, yeah, no, IINN here. I was hoping this thing would retrace and hold that 315 level already. It's still hanging in the middle here. What is it waiting for? I don't know. I do not know. We still have to 48 cents. Okay, cool. With for ENJY, 48 cents. What about WORX here? WORX is holding above nice little double bottom at 91. Okay, cool. So, yeah, WORX is sitting around a really tight range for now. I want to see that thing clear a dollar there. $1, $1, and then and then this 38. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know, Pablo. That thing has a little bit of some rally vibes, the EOSE. So we'll see if it actually rallies there into the open. So yeah, guys, 5 minutes. 5 minutes into the open again. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. So yeah, and then should be ready to go here in a second. Let me see here. So I'm gonna quickly add another thing into the chart. There's not seen it. EOSE. The weather. SPY. Interesting. S&P. Where are we at here with? Okay, good. Good. No, Dan, that thing might I think might actually give you a bit sticky. It's sticky in Florida. Interesting. You got an ad, Erin? Yeah, YouTube is doing something now where they're like, because the reason I asked you guys if you're getting ads yesterday is because they asked me all they for some reason now the YouTube is like we think you should be like like all day long we think you should do an ad, we think you should do an ad, we think you should do an ad. I never look at that screen anyways because I use different stuff in the like in addition to streaming. I use a different software, so I never really look at the YouTube side. But every once in a while I will, and it's like, okay, time for an ad, time for an ad. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You got an ad as well, Michelle? Okay. This thunderstorms. So okay. Oh no, like S&P is rallying into the close. Yeah, I wonder if Bitcoin is doing the same thing as well. Bitcoin is back about $20,000. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Wow. We're rallying into the open. Into the open here. I wonder if we rally into the open and then we sell off as we get that Fed as we get the Fed minutes here. Again, most of that stuff should be priced in already. Good morning, John. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, let's go. It's criminal. Good morning. I meant the weather. The weather. Anyways, so some of these stocks are selling off into the open, guys. Again, that shouldn't be a surprise, right? Gap ups offer selling. People take profits into the open, right? So, I think yeah. Dan, yeah. Let's see. You feel it too, yeah, Dan? Yeah, hopefully. Let's get some rallies going, right? So I don't mind the rally. Don't mind making monies, right? So I never want the S&P to sell off. I just want a direction. That's all we want. I'm ready to FOMO. Just say the word, Dan. We're ready. Say you son of a bee. I'm in. Yes, son of a bee. Uh, yeah, you think so too? Yeah, Virgo, you think we rally as well? Yeah, rally into the Fed minutes and then do some selling off. Yeah, I mean I think the fact that the S&P keeps like we keep fighting back above 380 and above 380 and above 380. Let's just get the rally over with, right? Let's just get it over with. Just rally. We sold off a little bit pre-market and then right back above. So market opens in 2 minutes, and you know what I mean. So we keep pushing back above resistance. One of the Fed minutes at 2 p.m. If I'm not mistaken, yes, yeah, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern time, right? So FOMC minutes. Uh, FOM from weeks ago though. Why are we waiting for that? I don't honestly, Peter. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. But I'm sure it's something that these market makers will use as a catalyst, right? That's always the issue. Most of the time, it's not big. It's not really a big deal. It's just again, these guys use these headlines as means of like manipulation. So yeah. Again, this stuff is priced in already, right? So nah, if we are get the feeling it might be the other way, don't say that, Dan. Don't say that. Then we can never really trust anything. No, as long as we stay above 380 there, Dan. Other way around, or we should be able to get a direction in the first 30 minutes, the first hour, anyways, right? So in the first hour, you might kind of get a sense of what will happen into the Fed minutes. So today, remember my words. It's gonna drop to oblivion today, Gabby. Why? Why do you say that? Spy is gonna drop to oblivion today. Why do you say that? Let us know. What are you seeing that we're missing? What do you see? Anyway, Spy is pumping into the open here, right? Market's open now, and Spy is pumping. So, anyways, yeah, let's see, right? We're thrusting to Kramer. We are not related to Kramer, so we're good. Yeah, again, I would give it the first few minutes here, though. Let it do its thing. We pumped next day, made major sell off. There you go, John. Right. So yeah, rally, and then sell off. Right. So we will see. Yeah. Good morning, Empress. Good morning. Good morning. We're not related to Kramer, so we're good. Yeah. So let's get this rally going, please and thank you. Let's just rally to 390 already. Get it over with today. 390 rally, and then we can talk about sell-offs, right? So again, we looked at some of these pre-markets today, some of these pre-market movers already, right? EIINN is rallying now. There it goes, right into the open here now. So we shall see if we break above that pre-market high at 240, right? You son of a bee. You son of a bee. I'm in, right? So again, let's see if we can break above 240 here. Pre-market high 241, right? So and then send it. I'm gonna put another line here for visual purposes, just because at 240 and then 250, right? See if we can clear that 250 level and send it. But that looks good. right? So again, these guys had some news this morning, and then rallied, right? Rally, failed at 215, right? And then continuation. So that looks good there, and it's about to break above. Yeah, it's about to break above and go for 250 there. So that looks good. SPY is also pushing into the open there now, and there we go, guys. Right? So IINN monies. Anyway, so that's looking good there this morning. WORX is selling off again. Gap ups in this case for selling off. ENJY still sitting flat above again that 50 cent level. So that's a level to watch. 50 cents, right? We also have the other names here to look at. I'm gonna yeah. Um, can't remember who Sam. There you go, Sam. Right. So B Bio is green for today, right? So just watch it closely, right? It's still rallying. It still looks really good, right, Sam? So oh my goodness, Spy just had a fat green candle. I mean, like when I say fat green candle, yep, rally, right? So let's rally into the Fed minutes, right? So and then talk about sell off after that. We're pumping, we're pumping. Um, Oh my goodness. Hectic morning. No, not really. So yeah, let's see if we can keep pushing here. But that looks good into the open, right? On TD at 2.2 million shares the first minute. The average daily is 3.2. Yeah, Azul. That's again that's common though. As we're rallying again here on Enjoy. You picked up some spy calls, Robert. Okay, nice. Anyways, yeah, no, Enjoy is rallying above that 50 cent level there. So yeah, that looks good. Right? So IINN and Enjoy are currently rallying. Those are the two names that are rallying for now. Oh wow, we broke above 250 and we're sending it here for IINN. Wow. Um, and Spy's not stopping either. It's called rally morning. Um, highs on highs on highs on highs. The first four candles here for now. So is going for 5 IMTE. That thing is just a slow criminal, Diamond. Slow criminal. Good morning, Yami. Slow criminal. So there you go. Again, if you're wondering why IINN is rallying this morning, so we talked about this one pre-market. Um, as we rallied and failed, right? And then we broke above that 250 level, so that was your breakout, right? Struggled at 240, kind of double top, and then said bye. So again, the reason for that is this, right? So Peter said something about they can. So again, the news is Inspira Technologies announces development of higher blood sensors. So maybe that's good news because they can. Peter said they can sense blood in the market. So there you go. Anyways, back to the stonks. Back to the stonks. Right. So if you're looking for an entry into this, I try not to FOMO, please. Right. Like breakouts are cool and all, but I would try not to FOMO. Please and thank you. Right. So that looks okay there. The other name here, that's wow. Okay. Work says I want to be a part of the party too. I want to be a part of the party. Anything else moving on this other tab here? No, not really. Even though EOSE is kind of finding a base here at the $1.54. Yeah, it is. Pablo. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, this thing is finding a nice little base here at $1.56. 56? Yeah, 56. Right. Right. So finding a nice little base here. See if we can break above though, Pablo, above that 166 again, and then send it here. 170? Yeah, 170-ish. Right, so it's finding a nice little base here. Nice little base. Is going up? No, Sam, exactly right. So as long as that thing performs, you're good to easy hold, right? So again, not saying sell it, right? As long as it performs, it's an easy hold. But if it shows you any signs of weakness, you want to be very careful because it's gone in a multi-day run up, right? So yeah, SPY pumped, and now it's retracing again, potentially to test that level at 382, right? And then send it again. So and that looks good. Still green for now. Still green. Back to the there we go. So this might be here we go. Again, do not FOMO, please and thank you. Please and thank you, because again, rallying to the open and then a potential sell-off, right? So what I'm looking for here now though is to see if we can find a base here above 240 for this stock. Another 4% today. Let's go, John. VLTA. Come on. Rally. Rally, rally, rally. Anyways, yeah, I want to see if this thing can find a base above this previous resistance, that previous double top for IINN, right? So, and then send it again above 250. Is pumping as well, Gabby? Oi, what isn't pumping this morning? EVFM is actually pumping. Okay. What isn't pumping? Yeah, I like what it's doing there. 240. 240. Yeah, that thing just came back to test that previous level there, right? Previous top. And now it's back above 250 already. IINN, right? It's going. Say bye. 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 Uh, See if we can send it here now. What's the high today here? 258? 258. 258. 56. Cool. Let me put up EVFM here. It's up 2 cents. I mean, again, it's above $1, right? So I like that. As long as it stays above $1. Anyway, so we're breaking above here now on IINN, guys. New highs of the day for this donk, right? So, yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow, wow, wow. What's not pumping? AMC. What's not pumping? AMC. AMC is AMC ever pumping? Yeah, this thing's about to make a new high here now, and it just did right 260. Anyways, so yep. Here the open, hard to tell which ones are just following the S&P. Yeah. So SPY is retracing now to hue, so you should be able to tell now as the S&P sells off because SPY is back to red now. Um, back below 382 here, right? So I don't think for very long, but we'll see. There we go, back above and back to green, and yeah, IINN back to there you go. So if you've been watching since the start of the stream, you most likely caught the entire run up. Well, at least some of it, right? So at least that breakout there at 215. So yeah. There you go. So these guys are news and rally, rally, rally. It's taking a break now. What rubbish break is it taking? Because I think it's at 381.60 there. What break is it taking? Rubbish. No breaks at the open, please and thank you. No FOMO, no FOMO, Yami, please. Does anyone ever listen to that though? No FOMO. When you see people making money, you're like, what's no FOMO? You son of a bee. I'm in. I'm in. No, IINN is a crazy stonk with a low float, so we know this thing's capable of like just pumping, right? So yeah, $3. You're looking for $3, Robert? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I need some more stuff on this chart. Right. Obviously, these moving averages will be a lot lower, but yeah, let's see what happens here. All big boys red now, Dan. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, almost back above 382 there though. So they should be recovering as well. Yeah, Spy's right back above now, right? So it's trying to go for a rally there. So IINN. IINN. What did we get for buy sell signals this morning? VLT had a buy signal this morning. Okay, cool. Tilray, CCL. Okay. AMC as well. AMC had a sell signal. Every stock this morning that signaled in Discord, in the channel there, almost everything had a buy signal except for AMC. AMC had a sell signal. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like almost every stock, it's like, okay, buy this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. AMC, yeah. Get rid of that rubbish. Anyways, yeah, I don't want to just look at IINN here because we might miss some other names that we should be looking at. So, again, give it a few seconds here, the open guys. Right, so EVFM, Yeah, that thing is slowly moving there now. I know we struggled with this level yesterday quite a bit for EVFM, right? This 115, 113, 114, 115. So yeah, EVFM is pumping here now. There it goes. There goes EVFM. Finally, hater. No, Peter, this has nothing to do with me. You know that, right? Rubbish. No, EVFM is finally moving there now. So no, so if I zoom out here on EVFM, right? Let me zoom out here, and we go back all the way to yesterday, right? You can see how we've struggled for the last 2 days here now at 215, right? 215, 215, 215. We finally broke out here at that level. So yep. So now can we rally? Can we send it? Can we finally pump? Because I know we've been watching this one for 2 days now. Yep, it's finally pumping here now. Oh yeah, it's going. It's finally done it, guys. Finally. Only took 2 days. Nah, not 250. A dollar 15. Sorry, I keep saying 215, but it's a dollar 15. So it's a dollar 15 EVFM there. Pump it, pump it. There we go. Finally. Yeah, Mr. Jesus. Jesus. No. Okay, that's your breakout, right? We struggle for 2 days above a level at a certain level. Once you clear that level, people get excited, right? So again, that level is right here, right? Like right there. 2 days. 213, 214, 215 sell off. 213, 214, 215 sell off. And then finally broke above that level. People say, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So and we're pumping. So yeah, looks good. EFM. Nah, nah. And I go, Comptons. Glad you held it. You held it yesterday, Comptons. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's good. Congratulations, Comptons. Yeah. No, again, like this looked a lot better to us than ENDP did yesterday. So I'm glad this is actually performing today. All right. So see if we can stay above a dollar now, or if we come back and test that 215 level and then rally again. So yeah. Is why you bought it, Yami? Why you bought EVFM? Okay. There you go. So yeah, that looks good. Hmm. What just happened on that candle there? Oh, that 166 level there, Pablo. We keep struggling with that 166 here for EOSE. So yeah, if we can break above that, that's cool. Back to the other names as well here. Enjoy is actually rallying here now too, right? So again, 50 cent support, right, for this donk. Enjoy ENJY 50 cents, and it's rallying on the 50 cents level there. WORX isn't quite working yet. It's not working yet. Inspira, not in, yeah, Inspira IINN here. Like we talked about right again. So rally, come back and test. We might just hold the 20 here actually at 250. Enjoy is at 60 cents now, Virgo. Come on, Virgo, give us yeah. You would prefer if it held at 120? Yeah, me too. Yeah, no, if we can stay above 128, I would like that a lot better. So we're sitting at 120 now for EVFM, right? So see if we can stay above that level, right? So there you go. EVFM looks good. What's going Oni? What's going on with SOS? SOS has done a split. They've done a split, so I will completely ignore that stonk. Yeah, right? They've done a split because they didn't like they want to make the price more appealing to investors, right? So that's why some of these again that's why some of these stocks do a split. These guys most likely did the split to comply with some rules. But yeah, anyways, yeah, ENJY looks good there. See if we can clear 60 cents here and keep going. But on a it's not today. You're in on calls. Your calls should be green though, shouldn't they? And here we go. So here's what I'm waiting for here, right? For IINN. I want to see if this thing can stay above 240, right? If we can stay above 240 and curl, this potentially could be a level to look at, right? If we can hold this 240 level and start rebounding, that might be a potential entry level. Greg, it's going. Let's go, monies. Spies getting a fat red candle here for some reason. New lows of the day here for the S&P. What is it doing? I don't know. Give it an hour or so, and you should kind of you should kind of get a sense of direction, right? That momentum. So, anyways, again, enjoy 60 cents. We need 60 cents for a continuation of a rally. IINN, yeah, is trying 240. Double bottom at 240 and then rally, hopefully. Right? EOSE, yeah, 66, not a buy level, right? Below 70, it's struggling at that level there, so it's gonna need to give us something here. Then of course EVFM, you know what? It's just you want 120 there, Hugh, but it might just hold the 9 here. Might just hold the 9. If not, well, yeah, there we go. It's holding the 9. We might just rally up the 9 here because we rallied up the 9 here earlier, right? So at 110, the 9 again right there, and we're testing the 9 again and bouncing off the 9. So see if we can hold that level there, Hugh. Paying you guys. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. Monies. Yeah, no, again, enjoy. Be careful around 60 cents, right? Be careful around 60 cents there. Still watching IINN here to see if we can see above 240 and start curling, right? And then go from there. La 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 la. You know what? I'm gonna take a. I feel tempted to take a little play there of 240 for IINN with a really tight stop loss, like a really tight stop loss. Red box got like interesting. La. La, la, la. Let's see. Is it done, Comptons? You in at 558, 568? You believe? Okay, cool. I'm cutting it close there with that stop loss. I just want to test it out there and see what it does. I mean that stop loss is tight. I have a stop loss at 22 for 239 because I don't want to play games there. Right, so in at 242, stop loss at so I'm in at 242 and into that stonk there, with the stop loss at 239. Right, so I'm gonna keep it really tight. Because I'm not interested in playing games. I don't want to play with it if we break below 240. Right, that's just me. Right, so I'm gonna take a little gamble there. Little gamble. Come on now. You can do this. Rally. Come on, guys. Chant it. Pump. Pump it. La 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 la. Come on. Or just come take the stop loss. It's 3 cents. It's 3 cents. There we go. Come on. Go already. Break above. Son of a bee, Dan. Good morning, Crystal. It went nuts, Pablo. It went nuts. Okay, I'm gonna have to go take a look. There we go. Okay. There we go. Break above 50, please and thank you. Break above 250. Come on, and then I'll take a look at SIGA. There we go. Top of the morning, bread and butter. Top of the morning to you as well. Oh wait, what are we doing? Look at this rubbish. It's rallying and then selling off again. Rally and then sell off again. Rally and then sell off again. I think it's about to execute that stop loss, isn't it? It's holding 240. So we'll see what that thing does there. Anyways, it's holding for now. So we'll see if it keeps holding there. That 240 level. Like every single one of those candles needs to keep closing above that level. Otherwise, we have a problem, right? So, good morning. Trying its best is. I want to take a look at some other things though, because I don't want to just wait here for this to perform, because that might take a while. 50. Good morning, Max. You rallying yet? Come on now. You're into. Yami says I'm in. Let's make these monies together. Yeah, I mean, again, like it's fighting a bit nice little potential base here. Just needs to pop above that 50 level already there, because that's becoming annoying. becoming annoying. Anyways, so EVFM, right? So EVFM held the 9, so that's perfect, right? So held the 9 above that 120 level, 119, right? So and then rallied, so that's good, right? So see if we can stay above and keep rallying here. So we're sitting at the highs of the day, almost here, 1 cent away. Yeah, right. See if we can go. GOEV. I'll take a look in a second here. Are you in it already, bread and butter? Let me know. Let me know. So yeah, we're sitting at the highs of the day here for EVFM, right? So that looks good. SIGA highs of the day. Let me take a look at SIGA. SIGA. Wow, that thing is at wow, wow, wow. All of this monkeypox news, Pablo. Um, you know, yeah. I think just again, like at the open, I just said bye, 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 bye. What was that thing at 12:30? Wow, and it's still going. Like it's still going there. Again, quick look at IINN. It's still holding that 240 level, right? Still holding above that 240 level. Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Come on. Anyways, um, no, Siga looks really good there. Wow, looks really good. Pablo. All right, so oh yeah, it's pumping. It's absolutely crushing it there. Wow. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Highs of the day, and we finally did it, guys. Let's go. We finally did it. Oh, what's this rubbish? I was about to celebrate, and then we came right back down. Like, what's going on here? Yeah, just plan accordingly, guys. Whether your profit level is 10 cents, you're looking for more. Please make sure you have a stop loss, right? Whether that's break even, so you're not going red in your position, blah blah blah, right? So please make sure you have a plan for your position. Please and thank you, right? Please and thank you. Over 6,000 now, Pablo. Wow, look at that. Siga, new highs of the day. Monkeypox. Monkeypox. Oh yeah, no bread and butter. I'll take a look in a second here. I'll take a look at yeah in a second. So EVFM, yeah, that thing went to $1.26. Yep, looks good. Right, looks good there. Hmm. And you're in, Peter. You wouldn't. What were you waiting for this whole time, Peter? I wouldn't do it. I don't know. Are you in already, Peter? I'd be a little bit careful here though. Like always at double tops, anyways, right? Um, be careful. Be careful there. Yeah, so we're dipping a bit here again to test that 120 level there. You got some calls? Okay, some calls is what you got. Okay. Yeah, no, EVFM did really well. We basically watched this stock all day yesterday, and it did well, right? It did well. So, highs of the day. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can hold up the 20 again here now and rally. Again, IINN, right? So we took a position here at $1.40. It's been holding $1.40, so $1.40 is actually right here, right? So that's $1.40 right there. It's been holding that level like all, it's been holding that level. So there's a stop loss at 139 here. Um, it's holding that level really nicely. It's trying to rally, but then it's getting sold off, right? So it's playing a lot of games here. We'll see if it breaks below or it breaks above, right? So if it breaks below, oh well, too bad. We wait for the next level, right? So and then go from there. Tomato, tomato. Um, Tomato, tomato. Let's see. And then Siga. Yeah, no, Siga looks really good. I mean, like Siga is just pumping. Siga's been pumping since the open here. Highs on highs on highs on highs, right? So when you keep getting monkeypox news in the media, news, right? So, new cases, new highs on cases, new highs, right? These stocks will respond. And there we go, guys. I mean, this thing is going mad here today, right? Siga. Um, 1480 all-time high back in May. Yeah, 1480 for Siga all-time highs. Okay, yeah. It's just going. I would think we threw that easily for what? Which one, Hugh? Which one? I think we broke below that level. I think, yeah, we broke below. Again, that's the importance of having a stop loss, right? Because again, that thing tried, right, and eventually broke below this. So, nah, no thanks. No thanks. The issue with that is because once you break below like a key level of support, where do you think we stop at? I don't know. Right? We could easily come back and test that 215 level, right? So I'd rather wait for that 215, right? Or double bottom him at 225, right? And then try again. So it's 3 cents, right? Risk to reward, right? So you want to keep that you want to keep that at a minimum, right? So when you're losing, right, at the very minimum, minimal, right, and then go from there. We tried. uh, Breathe. No, SIGA looks good there, Pablo. Looks really good. And EVFM is thrusting, right? So EVFM is again is constantly bouncing off the 20 day of the 9 day movie 9 EMA, right? So yeah, again, right there, right there, right there, and again at 220 $1.22, and then rally. So yeah, that looks good. Looks good there. So EVFM, EVFM. New highs. Oh, pumping. I feel like this is all like hot trades thrusting here. EVFM. I feel like this is all hot trades thrusting. So I feel like this is all hot trades. Nah, 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 nah. EVFM, SIGA. Okay, cool. Nah, nah. All yeah, monkeypox place. Yeah, exactly. Codex, GOVX. Needs to 3x the current ask on 250s. 250s. Yeah. And the other one here too, I think Scott, you might have mentioned this, that it looked good. I think someone else did. Can't remember now. But anyways, yeah, right. Yeah, that looks good. EOSE. USC SPY is actually recovering now too, so that's nice. SIGA's struggling at $14 here too, so that's interesting. And we're sitting at $1.30 here for EVFM. Let me take a look at Redbox, Kimber. Redbox. Redbox is green for the day. Yeah, Redbox. Are you in already, Kimber? What's your question? I'm not sure. What's your question? What is your question? So on the daily here, you can kind of see how we have a nice little base here around like 550, right? So 550 would be a support, right? It's also a level that we tested today, right? So the lows of the day today, Kimber, on this stock is 551, right? So there's support at 550 here for this stock. Now we need to find a way to rally, rally back above $6. So that's what I'd be looking at, right? So again, at the very minimum here, make sure you can stay above 550, stay above 550, right? That's support, because if you break below that level, $5 incoming, right? So 550 support, and then let's see if we can rally as the day goes on, right? You think of going in? Okay, yeah, 550 would have been a nice sell level to look at here this morning. Because if I look at the smaller time frame now, you can kind of see how again. So we tested 550 in the morning, 551 in the morning, right? And now we're sitting at a potential double top level here at just below $6. I almost would wait for that thing to clear $6 first, Kimber, or either come back and test like one of these moving averages. I might have to watch it closely here for you, like 580 or something, right? If we come back and test 580 to 20 and actually bounce up that level, then okay, cool. But you want to see some type of volume because this thing doesn't have it, right? It doesn't have it. It's just hanging here. Yeah, keep a close eye on that there. EVFM, IINN. Oh yeah, right. Again, this is why when we break below support, guys, we run. Right. When we break below support, stop loss. Right below that 240 level, you back your back and say, "Excuse me, whose kidneys are these?" Yeah, I'm not interested. So I'm gonna put another line here though at this double bottom almost right into the open, right, and see what happens here. Right. Let's see what happens here around 225 for IINN. right? So, and you want to be careful. Why? Because hey, Sean, I mean, it's up 83% already. So you want to be careful. Again, I want to see what happens here now at 225, because if we don't hold that level, then we're headed for 215, right? So 215, that initial breakout level this morning, right? So 225, 25, right? So see if we can get a doji candle, something here, right? That would kind of give us some, some type of confidence, right? And then go from there. And then go from there. Uh, So here we go. Here we are. 225, right? See if this is a potential turnaround level. You want to take another, not exactly what I want to do or teach, right? You actually want to get confirmation here before you take that gamble. But there are times where like I would take a gamble, at 226, right? Is there news on SIGA? It's monkeypox, Sean. Monkeypox. There are times where I would take a gamble at 226 and instead a stop loss at 224, right? And then go from there. SIGA, yeah, let me go back to SIGA here. So I'll be back. We'll be back to this here. So SIGA again is pumping, right? So SIGA looks good. It's still trying to break up that $14 level that we talked about, right? So that thing came back and tested the 90 EMA there and then rally again, right? So yeah, it looks really good. Resistance at $14, and then of course, as Pablo mentioned earlier, all-time highs on this stock is around 1480 back in May. So yeah, let's see if we can get there. Monkeypox play, right? So again, there's some other monkeypox plays you can look at, like Code X, right? That's another monkeypox play. Obviously, not getting as much excitement as the other one is. And then GOVX, right? That's another monkeypox play there, right? This one is not as much. Like it's just a SIGA here, Pablo. That's getting all the hype, So see if we can clear $14 here and actually stay above that level, right? So good morning, Ralph. Ramping up Rivian. Really? Wow, Rivian. Some of the Rivian trucks, Wako, are very interesting to look at. So I want to see what happens here now, though, at this level, right? Just because we bottomed at this level at the open twice, right? So now I want to see if we can actually start holding a nice little base here. La, la, la. For buys, options volume at the moment. Oh, Voyager Omar, yeah, Voyager needs help. Maybe FTX is gonna help them out. FTX and they do it. I'm gonna do it right now. They do it. Uh, let's try this again. Let's try this again, guys. Hit $6, Kimber. Yeah, let me take a look. So no, I just wanted to try this again at that support, right? So we're bouncing, right? See if we can stay above again. Like I'm just gonna try that again, right? So and see what happens here this time, right? So in at 226 here, right? So again, don't want to like my stop loss hit there right at that level there. I don't want to be the one to hold this thing all the way down to the abyss to the next support level, because that's what you expect, right? So again, when we have support on a stock that you kind of know of, right, when we break below that level, what do you think happens? Well, and then now you're looking for the next level of support. Well, the next level of support is all the way down here, right? So am I interested in holding all the way down there? No thanks. Talk to the hand, right? So I'd rather get rid of it. I'd rather take a 2 cent stop loss, a 2 cent loss, and then wait for the next support. So I tried that again, right, at 226, right, and now we're rallying again up that support, right? So with a tight stop loss again, right, 226, stop loss at 224, right? So a 2 cent loss. Do I care? I do, but right? I'd rather take a 2 cent stop loss than and then hold it and take a 20 cent stop as a loss, right? Absolutely not. So we're bouncing off that support for now, right? So now I can move my stop loss back above and then recover the losses from the last trade, right? So it's about like trying to minimize your losses, right? Minimize your losses on these trades because not every trade is meant to work out. You're gonna try. Not every trade is gonna work out, but if you can minimize those losses, keep them at very small, you will do very well. So and here we go rallying. So now I can take my monies and run. No reason to let it take you down with it. No, exactly here, right? Absolutely not. Average, agreed. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, so we're bouncing of that 225 for now, like we talked about, right? We hope for. See if we can send it there, right? See if we can send it. Uh, Offering a ceasefire. That should he actually is Jameson. Oh, he actually is. Spy is thrusting here. Market is pumping. All time high today, Pablo. It does, doesn't it? Because SIGA is absolutely crushing it here. Spy is pumping. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Spy is pumping there. SIGA is pumping here. Monkeypox. Let me take a look at the news. Redbox is also thrusting there as well now, Kimber. Oi, there's so much going on. 1 second, guys. I just want to quickly take a look at the news here. When Jameson, when did that news come out? It just came out. Uh, Exports. France also impacted a lot. Russia a lot. Look at cool. Daily reports. When that come out for you, Jameson? As Redbox is thrusting, yeah, everything is thrusting now. Let me go back. So that's SIGA. So too many stonks, guys. EVFM looks good too. Like everything looks good. Is it a Redbox? You did, Kimber? Let me take a look at Redbox. La, 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 la. 1 second. I'm just trying to look for what WhatsApp to use here. Where's Redbox? What's that? Enjoy? Selling off? Okay. Let me take a look at Redbox here. So Redbox is at what? We broke above $6 there? Yeah, we did. Breakout. A nice little breakout, right? So these breakouts are not becoming a thing. Check your. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jameson. Thank you. Thank you. Highs of the day, EVFM. Yeah. Except for IINN. Here you go. Kimber. Yeah. We need above $1.30. Yeah, we do. So let me take a look at the news here quickly, and I'll be. No, I don't want to look at Red Fox. You don't want to look at it anymore. Um, Vladimir Putin could offer a ceasefire to Ukraine, putting Zelensky in a very difficult situation, says analyst. Russian President Vladimir Putin could. Okay, cool. That's come from Benzinga. Benzinga. Interesting. Attempts to fortify Russian advance. Okay. So he's saying like they're putting CNBC reported offer a ceasefire according to Victor. Okay, cool. Huh, interesting. Kimber, sorry, Kimber says I don't want to look at it anymore. No, Kimber, if we can come back and test like $6 here, right? That previous double top there, right? Maybe it's something for you to look at, right? Like if you just want to buy into um, right? If you just want to buy into red box, you know what I mean? So yeah. Let's see here. There are way too many names to keep track of here this morning. Way too many. Way too many. Let's see. Oh yeah. Now I'm just quickly browsing. I'm just quickly browsing the news here. One second. Hey yo, Max. Hey yo. What happened, Kimber? To 222. What happened? 222. 222. Let's see. You have a stop loss in that play, Kimber? Or you're just watching for now? Right, because you could easily come back and test 215 on that play then, right? Again, 240, 225, and then 215, right? So those are your three levels you're looking at there. For that. Levels of support. Uh, no, thank you, Jameson. I'm just looking at Benzinga now at that and then CNBC. I just felt like that stuff would be getting spammed everywhere. Spammed everywhere. Is reliable? Yeah, Kimber. Yeah. No, again, like yeah, take a look at Redbox then, right? See if we can stay above that 90 MA there. Let me switch over to Redbox. So just what screen are we watching? Okay, this. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's Redbox, right? So as long as you sold it, and then you're into Redbox now. You bought Redbox already. Okay, sounds good. Now hopefully we rally here for you. This copy, no. We'll send it time. SPY is just so volatile this morning. Again, I'm not sure why it's so volatile. Like, why is it so volatile? Look at the size of these candles. I mean, the volatility here today, like, it's just madness. We were just pumping for 384, and look at this. We're back to 381. I mean, like, look at that candle. In two candles, like, all of it is gone. Right? All of it. 381. Just like that. Impressive. Dan, what are you thinking? Are you still watching? Are you still watching, Dan? Strato? Yeah, right? Let's see. Oi, what size that works? 82 cents for works, and we're slowly pushing again for the highs of the day here. Yeah, look at Spy. Like Spy is basically going to the abyss now. Is that the low of the day for Spy? Almost, almost back to the lows of the day. Actually, we hit a new low there. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. What a trap. Oi, you got the monkeypox, man? Don't get the monkeypox, please. What goes up must come down. Yeah, Robert. What goes up must come down. Spy? Yeah, not confident there at all. Anyways, yeah, no, that thing found some nice really support at 82 cents and then rallied for works here. Slow, steady, slow, steady, slow, steady. And now Redbox is selling again, selling off again, Kimber. It's yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to become a member, become a member. Keep up the spy craziness, and you can cash in both sides. Yeah, but the thing is, like Rob, like you don't really expect like volatility like that quickly. You know what I mean? Like we're not really getting to any like key levels. It's not like we're pumping to like 390 and then you're getting puts and we're crashing right away. It's just like pumping to like a random level and then crashed, and then like we're not even sitting at support, right? That's the thing about that. Yeah, but again, like we kind of do have support around this level though, just below 380, right? So we shall see if that holds. We may need the thrust anthem for who? We did a sock to thrust you, and EVFM has been the as much as EVFM is struggling at that 130 level, which is the next level to watch in terms of resistance here, right? That's our next breakout level. So our first breakout level, like we talked about yesterday for EVFM, was $1.15, right? Has increased over 1 million, Kimber. Okay, yeah, right. So first breakout level, right, was $1.15. Second breakout level here is going to be $1.30, right? So for EVFM, yeah. So if we can break above that 130, then we're ready for more. So there you go. There you go. Yeah, Virgo, you took some more profits on that. Okay, nice. Yeah, very nice. Very very nice. Oi, 40. What did we get to in that play then? 14, 14. Okay, 1440. Yeah, see if we can create a nice little head and shoulder, or just a nice little base here at $14 for SIGA, Pablo, because it might $14 here for that monkeypox play. It might $14. What does sell signal? Okay, on the S&P. We've only had sell signals on the S&P today, actually. Well, we had a buy signal earlier, and then we had two sell signals on the 15-minute time frame there. So it's messy, 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 messy spy. Yeah, Redbox is trying to hold above $8, above $6 here, Kimber. So see if we stay above that, and then go from there. I'll take a look at Veru as well. I'll take a look at Veru. Veru, Vera, Veru, Veru, Vera. This is why, though. This is why a lot of people will wait for the first hour of the market to go by, because it's absolute chaos, absolute madness. We have a new member. We have a new member, Roberts. Robert's Carnivore. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Discord, Robert. Thank you very much for the support. Send me an email, Robert. Email at the top of your screen, the hottradex@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite to join Discord. So come join us. Welcome. Thank you very much. Yeah. So again, send me that email quickly, Robert, and I'll send you an invite. Patience, yeah, exactly, right, Dan? Yeah, exactly. So, and this is why a lot of people will wait for the first hour, right, for the market to play these games, and then eventually find a base, right? So, yeah. So if you're tired of the volatility, just wait, right? So again, SPY has been bouncing really nicely all morning long, right? So off this level, right? So I'm gonna call this level like I'm just gonna call it 381 380 right? So 380 right? So we've been bouncing nicely off this level this morning, right? So we have a lot of bounces off that level actually, right? So like four now, right? So Dan, yeah. See if we can actually hold that level and rally again, right? So actually that was a nice little potential double top there for SPY. On the 1 minute, yeah, on the 1 minute, yeah. So again, nice little double top there, Dan, right? So again, fail once, fail twice, and then bottoming off the around the same spot there. So that's cool, right? That's cool. What's Davin doing? Oh yeah, Davin. Oh yeah, guys. So if you're not a member and you want to come join us in Discord, here's the membership link that Davin shared from Nightbot. Come join us. On the bright side, of the you have profits of $6 in NBEF. No, congratulations, Skipper. Congratulations. Congratulations. Double top. Didn't think too much of it because it was on the one exactly that. I didn't think that would be a struggle bus level, but right? But it is. Sometimes like you take a look at the 1 minute, you're like, I don't really believe that that's gonna happen there. But then like it actually works, right? So like all of this stuff we're seeing has been like repeated, replicated on the 1 minute time frame, and it's fairly reliable so far. So again, like all these bottoms and all those tops, right? Same level. Uh, Watching the 5 second ticker on Spy today. Now that is interesting to watch. What are you doing? You're doing that. You're going like that. That's what you're doing today, Jameson. On EVFM, calling for W on EVFM. Of what? Like $1.22. $1.22. Yeah, see if we can hold off $1.20, right? And get back above. So again, our second breakout level on EVFM is that 130 there. So if we can break above that, then that's cool. SIGA again is finding resistance at $14 there. That's selling off. What isn't selling off here today? WORX. Interesting. Yeah, WORX is actually doing well. What's the high day for WORX? At 98 cents, 99 cents, basically. Okay, cool. And Redbox is bouncing up $6 for now, Kimber, so it's trying to recover. The short time frames are since I just scalps by all. Yeah, no, exactly that. Yeah, no, WORX is actually that would have been nice to catch because WORX is now sitting at $1 and pumping, right? So WORX, see if we can clear dollar here for WORX. Resistance is futile. Yeah. No, see if we can clear $1 here and actually hold above $1 for WORX. Na-na-na. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. WORX is about to there we go. Yeah, about to break above $1 there and send it. 102. Is it? What's that pre-market high there, anyways? Yep. 10. Okay, cool. 105. 105. That's where you criminals sold out, right, Virgo? Criminals. Here we go. So yeah, no, WORX looks interesting then. Yeah, maybe. Oh wow. WORX. Can I take a look at Rivian? I will. I'll take a look. I'll take a look here. Let me see where this candle closes at here. I'll walk and I'll take a look. You son of a bee. You son of a bee. How long has it been? An hour? Almost. Yeah, I'll take a look. I just want to see if this thing actually closes above $1 here, and then I'll take a look. Because yeah. You know what? I'll come back here. I'll come back to WORX. So you're looking at Rivian. So they have news today about ramping up production, and it's up what? It's up. So Rivian says. Rivian says its vehicle production rose to 4,400 units in Q2. Shares jump. Okay, cool. So increased production. So they basically doubled whatever they did in Q2, right? Q1, right? Yeah, there you go. So that's why the stock is doing today, because actually maybe trying to sell vehicles. And we're sitting at the highs of the day here now. You're looking to buy this, okay? I'm glad it's doing well today with the market doing whatever it's doing again. So SPY is bouncing off that same level, right? So SPY is bouncing off that same 380 level. So that's cool, right? We've been bouncing off the same level all day today. So yeah, if you're watching that and you're buying the dips and scalping, you're making a little bit of monies, right? So for SPY, like if you're doing short-term scalps, you're making some monies off that same level, right? So my only concern with Rivian is, this thing is rallied already there, Waco, and we are struggling at $30. Like obviously, when you get to a big level like $30, you want to be a little bit cautious, right? So I yeah, and we're also sitting at the highs of the day here now, Waco. If you're in on this stock already, that's fine, right? But if you're not in it, you can kind of see how we're struggling as we approach $30, like all morning long. I almost would just let it break above $30 on its own and actually just consolidate above that level for a second before I FOMO, because you don't want to end up buying on resistance and then have it sell off, right? So the difference is 20 cents, right? I would just let it break above that level on its own, and if it's actually holding that level, give it a little bit of time, 5 minutes, an hour, whatever, however long you need, right? If it's holding above that level there, okay, cool, right? Then you can get in with a stop loss, right? Yeah, and then go from there, just in case it decides to sell off there. Back to WORX. Works. $1. Okay, unable to hold $1, guys, right? So that's just what I wanted to see there, though. If that candle would actually hold $1, not quite yet, right? So You don't want to get too overly excited on these like explosive candles if they're actually not gonna hold. Um, you know what I mean? Red box is at 617 December. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Yeah, no. See if we can break above this little double top here for red box above 6 was that 620 625 ish. Yeah, see if we can break above that double top there, right? For red box, red box, red box, red box. What else? SIGA, yeah, SIGA selling off, right? $14 struggles. EVFM still holding. Um, and what's that? Cool. Here goes Spy again, guys. Thrusting. Unbelievable. Question for you guys in the chat. I know a lot of you guys watch the S&P or like the overall market. So just a guessing game. Wait, how do you guys think we end the day, up or down? For the S&P here, up or down? Let me know. What are you guys thinking? Do we end the day up higher? Do we end lower? For the S&P here, we're currently red. Well, I break even basically. So what do you guys think we end the day like today? Uh, Zero, zero, Richard. Down, Zach. You think we end up air? Up. Flat. I mean, don't think we're gonna end today flat. I don't think so. Green, Roger. Roger says green. We end green. Flat. How is a flat not an option? It's not an option because we're not gonna end flats. Diagonal. Um, yep, up and then down, right? Spy 393 today. That would be absolute chaos. I'm expecting Spy to touch at 384, 385, and then take a break. Okay, sounds good. Green Zilly. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking green too, but we'll see. We shall see, right? To the bridge, Richard. To the bridge. To the bridge we go. Zero. No. We have a ask us after. No, that's true. Right, that's true. We do. Right. So what we were hoping for was right. So if you want to be rich, you gotta work hard. Some guy named Richards. Right. So yeah, what we were hoping for was a rally into that Fed meeting, right? And then whatever happens, and then a sell off after that, right? Or whatever happens, right? That's what we were hoping for. But Spy is playing a lot of games here, a lot of games. Red boxes, yeah. Red box needs to get about Zach needs to get above 625, and then we can rally to 650 there. On purpose. What the purpose is, I do not know. 2 p.m. really? Yeah, exactly. Welcome. Yeah, no, it's like two 80 seems to be an entry level for Spy today. Hi, John. Right, seems to be an L level to scalp Spy offense. So it's holding, right? That folding a wedge. Obsessing about. Hopefully, through and okay, sounds good. Sounds good then. Sounds good. Sounds good. EVFM, $1.27. Cool. I haven't looked at Revlon yet, Bex. I will right now. Keep forgetting to look at Revlon. I don't know why I keep forgetting, but I'm kind of disappointed. Kind of disappointed because that's the same rubbish I did yesterday without we not looking at that stuff, right? So like Revlon, look at Revlon pump it. I mean, like look at Revlon go. Wow, 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 wow. 1 second here. Revlon. And this is the importance of sometimes, like, waiting that first 30 minutes, that first hour, and looking at these plays. Because when you look at Revlon, you're like, huh, interesting, right? Nice little double bottom. We're finding a base here at 580, right? All the way across to pre-market, right? 580, 580, 580, right? And then it's creeping up slowly, an explosion. That's nice. What in the rev? Yeah, what in the rev? It's right, Eric. What in the rev is going on here, Bex? What in the rev? No, Revlon looks good, right? So we talked about Revlon a few days ago at $5, right? So if you're still holding your entry, if you're still holding a stock at $5, you're happy, right? So yeah, Revlon looks good, right? So we played with Revlon. Was it last week? Whenever that was, right? At $5 here, right? So entry at $5, right? And yeah, and it's just been creeping up since. So if you took profits, well, if you're holding, well, right, monies. So yeah, no, it looks good there because wow, what did Revlon do? What nah, she's hungry. She's hungry, hungry. No, that looks really good there, Revlon. Alright, so if you're in Revlon, congratulations, because I know like 99.999% of you guys are in Revlon. So yeah, it looks good. Right? If you're still holding. Revlon. Is it still a Kimber? Is it at a good entry level? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at ENJY. Take a look at ENJY here. Is it on the same tab here? It is not. It is not. Redbox? I'm still playing games there. Yeah, this one was a perfect example of a scam. Pump to 109, and then never really held above $1, right? And then sold off, right? So that's the importance of sometimes just be patient and not FOMO into some of these things and just waiting and say, okay, cool, I'm gonna wait for that thing to actually find a base above $1 before I get it, right? So something like again, like as much as this stuff is exciting, I have missed that boat many times with you. I know, don't really care to jump in too much. I know you, right? This is like like the times that you watch some of these talks and you're like, oh my goodness, this is exciting. I want to get in, right? This is a perfect example of why you shouldn't do that. And then Revlon on the other side here is a perfect example of why sometimes you want to be really patient. Because when I look at a stock like this and it's going sideways and I like it and I think this thing could go, well, if I'm willing to take the gamble on this, well, I know exactly where my stop loss is at, right? Because if this thing plays any useless games here, I'm out of it. Because when you hold a little base there like that for 30 minutes, if you break below that base, well, you're about to sell off, right? If you break above that base, above the top of the range there, you're about to send it. So there are times where like I would just sit and just watch and just do a little, like I'm just gonna do a box. I would just do a box like that and say, okay, cool, this is what I'm watching for now, right? This is my box. That's what I'm watching. If we break out of that box, okay, cool, I'm gonna FOMO, or I will feel confident, right? Or I can take a position and say, okay, if we break below that box, I'm out of there, right? So like just stuff like that. Um, just like watching like the you can call it the yeah. Virgo, are you being like Virgo says makes total sense. Wait, you know how like Virgo, are you being sarcastic? Or are you being like makes total sense? Ah, that makes sense. Or are you being like sure makes total sense? Which one is it, Virgo? um yeah, no, so that looks you're back, Philip. You're back. Where did you go? Welcome back. Um and then this is the one time that you want to think inside the box. Yeah. No, you're serious. Okay, sounds good, Virgo. Yeah, right. So think inside the box, and and if it stays in the box, breaks below the box, drop the box on the floor and say, okay, cool, you can have your box back. If it breaks out of the box, okay, so you can say, yeah, no, this is my box. I will keep the damn box. Anyways, yeah, Lit is trying. Okay, Lit just seems like one of those names that will always be relevant. Well, not always relevant, but like at least for now, it's gonna be volatile because that thing crashed hard, right? So, don't really want to watch that there. IINN is going for a nice little rally there. Um, Red box still holding $6 there. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Exactly. That's basically what it is. Hugh. You know what? Leave the box alone, right? So that's Revlon. What's this? That's EVFM dipping there. Oi, what are you doing? What are you doing? EVFM. What are you doing? This would be another example of a new box, right? So we talked about how EVFM has resistance at $1.30, and then the range from yesterday was resistance at 115. So now you kind of have that support hopefully at $1.15, and then resistance at $1.30. So see if we can stay in between that range. We know like this thing is pretty slow. It's a pretty slow stonk, EVFM, right? It's really slow. So now we're dipping. See if we can stay above that level, right? $1.15. That might be a potential entry level if we can actually test and hold that level and turn around. So we shall see. Anyways, so again, and then that's a Revlon in the middle there. Revlon in the middle. SPY. What's the S&P doing, guys? I don't know what it's doing. Yeah. I have a banana. A banana. Banana. Mm, if you zoom out, yeah, I'm sure it's 680, but now it's 650 on the smaller time on like the 1 minute here, beta 650. Roll over. Oh, that was red. Yeah. Okay, cool. Stock news. Meta, Facebook, build a single AI model, like 200 different languages. Ooh, cool. Facebook is building what Meta building a thing that translates 200 languages. Cool. Like I don't think as much as we talk about Facebook and I want Facebook. Like when we talk about companies like Facebook or Meta, right? I like when these things sell off because I don't think they actually go anywhere. They're not going extinct. Facebook will be a monster again at some point. So at some point, Facebook will. I think when. And there goes Revlon. Oh, you can't even see my chart yet. There goes Revlon, guys. None of these candles have actually closed above 650 yet, so that's what I'm looking at. Where where are you? And then it sold off a bit. My bad, Compton's. Oh no! Tell them to come join us, Compton's. Tell them come join us. Come join us, Compton's. Tell your people to come join us here. I wonder if Pigeon is in is in that database. Yeah, it will. It will next Voyager. Mm, I mean, I'm not sure how like these, Bonnie. I'm not sure how these crypto exchanges react. If you get a massive sell off, like if you get a massive sell off, Bonnie, it might be a nice scam because someone will probably buy them out, right? So, um, there hasn't been a single company that's actually like gone to the abyss. I mean, like all of these companies are potentially getting bought out and whatnot, right? Um, so yeah, no, Revlon hasn't actually closed above 650 yet, so be careful. Look what it did. You're ready to send it? Mm, yeah, it is. It is. You're gonna send it? Getting on the 5 minute for SPY? Okay. On the five. Okay, cool. Yeah. Here we go again, Dad. Here we go again, right? It's favorite level. Favorite bounce level. You need money, Philip? We all need monies, don't we? We all need monies. No, Rivian looks good there. Rivian's done really well. Like Rivian does not care what the S&P is doing today. That's always nice to play with, right? When the stock doesn't care what the overall market is doing, I like that very much. Because if Rivian was following SPY today, Rivian would be in the abysment. The abysment. I need monies. Just got news. Yeah. They got that news about production and blah blah blah, right, John? Um, this year, a while ago, right? Earlier this morning. So, we looked at this earlier as well for Rivian, because Walker wanted to get in, right? So we looked at this earlier, and yeah, like it's good news, right? Good news for them. The yeah. So that looks good. Is it today almost? Yeah. Uh, Revlon, yeah. Revlon again. Revlon, be careful at 650 there for Revlon. Because none of those candles actually closing above, right? We talked about the importance of actually closing above that resistance. Not quite doing it yet, so be careful. See if we can stay above the 20 now, but we'll see. EVFM is bouncing, right? So again, we know there's a range here for EVFM. What's that? Rivian? Okay, cool. We know there's a range here for EVFM, right? So between $1.15 and $1.30. So yeah, see if we can eventually break above. SPY is trying. Wait, whoa. What did Jim Cramer just say? He said something very what did he just say? He said it's time for what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Crypto's dead. Pack your bags. You want to know what Kramer just said about crypto? Uh-oh. Oh lordy. Let's see here. KL. Okay, I remember that stock. Kramer said something like Carl. Yeah, there we go. So Carl, and also EERC2 is moving there too. So let me take a look at Carl. He's bullish on it. Oh, whoa. Kramer says it. Let me pull up that tweet, and then I'll take a look at Carl here. Uh, Kramer says, what type can I use here? So I completely ignored all of this stuff this morning. I think I did. Fed minutes and indicators, stock, investors data, Wednesday at market waste potential at 2 p.m. Eastern. Fed is scheduled to release the minutes from June 14 to 15, giving insights on central banks, 4-year inflation, blah, 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 blah. Boohoo. What is that? What is that? UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson is facing his biggest political crisis yet. Several, including a finance minister, Fed, whatever. Inverts, okay, cool. More housing demand slips, okay, cool. Let me take a look. Kramer's got issues. What's his problem? Kramer says, time for crypto, guys. Time for crypto, he says. Time for crypto. Don't tell me he's bullish. He says it's time for crypto. Kramer says it's time for crypto, guys. Time for crypto. What does that mean? I don't know. I feel like Kramer's just a troll now. He just trolls people now, I feel like. And then someone says it's time. Someone says WTF, very, very bearish. Great, it's going to zero now. Great, it's going to zero. Someone says stop. Someone says limit down, brace yourself. Someone says run. Oh no. Someone says rest in peace, crypto. Roll over and die now, crypto. You've been screwed. Blue and oh no. Oi, 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 oi. That means everyone but stocks short crypto. Aye, aye, aye. Unbelievable. Anyways. Anyways. Krimmers, there you go. Walker, did you get in? Did you get into Rivian? Above 30, did you get in? Had a crypto had a good run. Had a good run. Highs of the day. Oh yeah, that thing just keeps going, doesn't it, Virgo? Nah, just keeps going and going and going beyond air. Yeah, I wish that thing had more volume there, Virgo, but it's just yeah, but it's going though. It's pumping. Um, yeah, and new highs. Yeah, new highs. Slow thrusting. Yeah. What's Bitcoin at now? Anyways, Bitcoin is at 20,200. Okay, cool. Um, either that or he met his dealer last night. Uh, so frustrating, Jason. Yeah, no, that thing just keeps going there. X Air, X E I X E I R. No. You got into you okay? You didn't get into Rivian? Oh, I yeah. I thought you were waiting for that $30 break. Descended, descended. What else? Inspira, IINN, 225, 225. Works. Red box, yeah, back to $6. Everything is just really slow now, as usual, right? This is why we show up a little like that's why we want to like do it a little bit early as well, just because these stocks will like slow way down as you start approaching anyway close to launch, right? So which is annoying. Orivian. Oh, okay, okay, work out. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. No, yeah, XI looks good there, Virgo. And EVFM just holding 120, which is not the worst. So whichever is gonna pay out most. So far it's been too choppy. Yeah. Now you're sleepy, Peter. What do you expect? What do you expect when you stay up all night long and work? Um, what do you expect to happen when the market opens? Expect to yeah. Oi, I don't know what to like. Honestly, spy here. I don't know what to expect from this thing now. We were sitting at support again, right? So uh, I don't know. No, no, no. Martin, IINN. What would I like for that thing to do? Stop being a useless coach and stop dipping and just sit flat. Sit flat for a bit, right? Just build some support. Especially after a massive gap up, like it's still up 80%, right? So if that thing can just sit flat, right? And then you might be I might set up for a run later today, which would be nice, right? La, 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 la. Let's see. Hmm. Bitcoin is retracing there as well with everything. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Let me take a look at. You second that? Is mooning, Sean? Let me take a quick look. Let's take a look. Rev B. Does Rev B always move with Revlon? 52%? Yeah. It's actually moving up there, slow mooning. Yeah. To $1.30 here, $1.29 highs of the day, $1.30 new highs of the day. Yeah. Sean, why is it? Do you know why this thing's moving? I mean, this thing did nothing at the open, absolutely nothing, and then said, okay, 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 it's time. And where's that level coming from? Okay, interesting. Interesting. I mean, I feel like we have no idea, Sean. Yeah, we have a little bit of resistance here, as you can see, obviously, at $1.30, right? So I would be careful with that. Um, yeah, I'd be careful with that. Time to jump back into Rev, Ariana. Uh, yeah, missed it. Missed it. Good morning. Does EVFM have any upcoming catalysts? I'm just wondering why is it moving? EVFM had news a few days ago, right? And it rallied and then sold off. And I feel like it's just a name that's cheap with a lot of eyes on it that's just bouncing, right? Break. We haven't talked about any catalysts here for EVFM. Not that I'm aware of. So, and your stock long, oi. Yeah, that's the thing too with a name like Luna Classic. Um, like it really respects like whatever the S&P does, it doesn't really follow closely. So and then now you're stuck dealing with like just retail momentum and hype and hope, right? So coming soon, but break out the on the wedge. Okay, sounds good, perfect. Yeah, let's see. Right, top popular list. Yeah, right. It's a name with a lot of eyes on it. EVFM, 17% today, beta. Oi, 17. Veru. I know there was something that was potentially coming out here for EVFM. Can't quite remember now. Cannot remember. That was a nice rally, really strong rally there. A really nice rally, and it's just flag again now above 13 here at Peter. Yeah, it looks good. It's done really well. It's done really well. We need more. We need more, Joe. Not enough eyes. We need more eyes. EVFM, just go already. Oi. What is this? It always does that though. Really trying to go green. Okay. Yeah, it always does that. Let's. It always does that. Like it sits flat all day, which is annoying, and then it moves in the morning, and then it sits flat. So let's 14 cents. Ooh. Yeah, let's see that thing can go from red to green there, Virgo, because I think it's hitting a lot of resistance there at whatever level that is, 560, 560, 565. Yeah, to 570. Yep. It's trying to from something. Why? And again, the S&P is bouncing off that same level. Well, not really bouncing. It's trying to. Uh-oh. This thing is about to give us the abyss now, isn't it? I feel like we're about to get a big candle. We're about to get a fat candle here now, either up or down. Are you ready? You ready, Dan? We're about to get something's about to happen here for SPY. I just wish we would get those minutes already and just react and then move on. Honestly, give us the minutes already. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, very good. That thing's 6 cents away from going green. Then lit. A pinch of calls and a sprinkle of puts, or on what? I mean, on what? On everything? Yeah, no. Lit is trying. Lit is almost back to green. There, it's trying to. Um, EVFM is still, holding $1.15, so that's fine, I guess. Yeah. And then Rev B says, when Lambo, when Lambo, that thing is just pumping. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I wish we got those Fed minutes in the morning. Like give us the minutes already. Like what are we waiting for? Do you guys not have this data already? Since like mid of last month. What are you guys waiting for? Column? Okay, thank you very much for looking. Enjoy. You're looking at that 47-ish, 46, whatever that level is. Yeah, I like that too. I wish. And this is the thing when we have so many names to look at, because this was one of the top names you wanted to watch today, but then it sells off right from the open, which is you'd expect, right? It sells off from the open all the way and creates a nice little double bottom here, but we can't really see that because we're looking at something else, right? So yeah. No, I see what you're looking at there. Yeah, um, it did it. It did it. Nice. It went from red to green. Lit. Oh yeah, lit is green for the day, guys. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Rev B, highs of the day, 67%. And then 45.7. Yeah, like no, like it's a lot easier to buy those double bottoms, I call them, than it is to buy on the way up. Like it's a lot easier because you know exactly what to watch in terms of like, okay, cool, here's my stop loss, right? Um, And again, SPY is bouncing off that same level. Like it's been bouncing off this level all morning long. Like all morning long, we've been bouncing off this level, which is nice, which is cool, right? My question is, what are we doing? Are we just waiting for the Fed minutes? Are we just going to be choppy and destroy calls and puts, and then wait for the Fed, or like for the minutes, or what are we doing here today? Uh, very nice, very nice. Not available to short, man. You want to short Rivian? Okay, it's not available. Column. Here comes back to 44-ish. Back to 44 for enjoy. Right. So see if we can bounce up that level again. Hmm. It's probably looking weaker and weaker every time we rally now. Or yeah, there you go. Right. So especially in the last 30 minutes or so, it's been weaker. These rallies are getting weaker here. So if SPY breaks below that level, it might be a bloodbath. Anyways, so we came back to 44 column, and bounced again, right? So yeah, again 44 bounce, 44 bounce, and again at 44, and what was back to 46 already, right? So 44 to 46, so yeah, 47%. No. To the bridge, Richard. To the bridge we go. To the bridge. Yeah, look at this rubbish now. Spy looks weak there. SPY looking weak. Uh, oh wait, crypto selling off already. Wanted to look for potential shorts, but nope, it's looking weak already. Tied that wedge though. Okay. Uh, first. Nah. Rev B, yeah, Rev B just pumping. Lower highs, yeah, lower highs for SPY. No, Rev B looks good. Looks good. We're not allowed that. We're moving on. La. Yeah, no, yeah, it's pumping. Well, 49, $1.49, right? So 80% here for Rev B. Just thrusting them. Okay, cool. 6 days ago, yeah. And they go SPY, right? So, uh oh, uh oh, uh oh, uh oh. Yep. Surprise, surprise. Not really. SPY looks weak every time it rallies. Now it looks weak. Even though we have support here, it looks weak, right? So that's not a surprise. It was selling off. Anyways, anyways, part of the competence. It is not. Um, it is not. It is not. So yeah, you're loading up. But there we go, guys. New lows of the day. Yay! Oi, I wish I got that short position. Yeah. No, I wanted to look for a crypto short position, but crypto sold up before. Crypto sold up before this happened. Before everything else. So that wasn't really a possibility for me. Rollover. No, that's what I was. You were thinking, content? Okay, yeah. I know it's not a part of when they IPO'd Worko, yeah. That was a long time ago, though. From what, 105 to 150, $170? Yeah. And getting some consistent volume looks like the start of a run. Watching at the moment. Okay, sounds good. Uh, Watch it turn around and rally. I just want to see what some of these. I'll take a look on the hourly. What does that look like there? Nah, nah. And then the 15. What rate do you think the Fed should to make us rally, if any? I mean, what would it take? Um, lower than lower than 75, Virgo. Lower than 75. Lower than 75. Thanks for the dip. Thanks for the dip. You bought the dip. You bought the dip close to 380s. Yeah, 380. If we break below 380, that's when it becomes a real problem there. But becomes a real problem. 1 second, guys. That was a nice little head and shoulder there. Made a new high. Nice. What does a 30-minute look like here? Like we're sitting at support. Yeah. Yes, now I can chillax. Okay, sounds good. Now you can relax and wait for the rally into the Fed and everything. Yeah, I know exactly, Roger, exactly. So you mentioned. Let me take a look, Hugh. EDTX, sort of something something. The 30-minute looks nice actually. Yeah, approach sitting on resistance at it's 1617 or whatever 16. Yeah, it's the penny stock, right? That's what you're looking at. 13%, 15%. Yeah, this one here is what you're looking at. So this one's starting to move here. Yeah, it is. Just watching for now. What does the daily look like on this thing? It's actually not bad, Hugh. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, I don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. If we clear 16 cents here, bro, Hugh, might be rally on, rally on, rally on. If we can clear 16 cents, because now we're back down to 8 cents, right? 8%, right? So if we can go spy, why does spy gives like spy is yeah, I don't know about that. We'll see. We will see spy. Bitcoin is still above $20,000. 20. That would have been nice actually. I was paying attention. If I was paying attention. Nah, nah, nah. 1 second, guys. Nah, nah, nah. Interesting. Yeah, see if we can rally here now. See if we can rally up this 280 level. Looking to hold levels or break. If it keeps now with the volume, just watching. Okay, thank you. Sounds good. Sounds good, Hugh. Yeah, I like that. Let me know. Highs of the day. Let's go. Air. Nice. Nice, Virgo. Hashtag what? Hashtag monies. Recover themselves from the liquidation. Well, yeah, no, dark narrow. Yeah. So Gary mentioned that daily. Uh, yeah. No, that would have been yeah, no, yeah, $3,000 is the new thing now. So interesting. Interesting. 1 second. Skip. Let me see. One second. Oil keeps dumping, Musty. It's because of Kramer. Thanks, Kramer. Thanks, Kramer. To be at the bottom, then oil is dropping. We have to be at the bottom if oil is dropping and crypto as a whole is staying within a range at dark. Mm, you like to think so, don't you? Yeah, you like to think so. We'll see though. We'll see. I think it's way too early to tell that we are at the bottom already. Like at least for me, it's way too early to tell. right? So I think we would need to break above some key levels to say, yeah, okay, cool. You know what? We found a bottom, right? So because again, if you take a look at the daily, almost or the 4 hour, it's been a while since we closed about 20,400, right? Even though we rally above that level constantly, like it's always a struggle to stay above that. So 24, 2024, 26, 2020, is it 21, 21.4? I'll need to go take a look again. Right? That thing has been struggling. Getting a candle for this cup. Okay, sounds good. I want to see SPY bounce off this level here, of this 380 level, and then go from there. There we go. So we're bouncing there. Um, Anyways, yeah. Also EVFM, right? So we talked about how EVFM, right, has that support at 315 ish, right? So again, like it's the range, right? A dollar 315? No, $1.15, right? $1.30 for resistance, $1.15 for support, right? So we're kind of bouncing off that level there, back above $1.20, $1.20. So that's good, right? So see if we can stay above that. See if we can stay above. At least, please and thank you. You son of a bee. You son of a bee. Yeah. So no, looks good. I mean, it's again, it's bouncing nicely off that level, right, Joe? So if we can stay above that, that'd be cool. Bitcoin, Bitcoin BTC. Okay, cool. BTC. Yeah. I don't want. Usually. Yup, but nice. Devin, that's amazing. That's amazing there. On IMTE, no, that's amazing. Yeah, that's amazing. No, IMTE is done really well for you. Really, really well. Lit is holding there, Virgo, almost above $6, so that's perfect. The S&P is holding up 380 for now, so that's cool too, right? So 380 is going to be a level of support, right? Yeah, I mean that's yeah. Cost to borrow is almost 1,000%, Chris. Good for you. Um, just kidding, but I'm not kidding. Because I really don't care. Like 1,000% cost to borrow. Okay, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? Uh, Anyways, yeah, that thing. So Rev B, as again as usual, right? So rally to a dollar 50, and then sold off. So maybe look for like 110 or something like that, right? For potential entry or play, something like that, so, and then go from there. Enjoy. Yeah, 43 now. Okay. And IINN back to 315. So content it is. Okay, perfect. Yeah. When do you see SPY go for these one of these rallies? Aborts broke below 15, and volume and dying down past for now. But okay, sounds good. Here, yeah. No, that's perfect, right? Some of these things are just for watching, and yeah. If they perform, they perform. So not quite performing yet, so we wait. Right, that level for me was like that 116 level above that moving average on the daily time frame. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Matic 53. Abort. Abort. 100% is average is 100% or less. Cost to borrow. Yeah, but then like, what does it mean? We played with Revlon without all of this information, right? We played with Revlon at $5 because Revlon looked good at $5, not because we saw like cost to borrow 1,000%. You know what I mean? So um, EVFM 122 lit, just below $6 still. Okay, cool. Question for you guys in the chat, which is boom 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 for air. Nice. XAR 1007, nice. New highs. I like you're celebrating like all of these all of these highs, Virgo. So question for you guys in the chat though, which is like like I'm expecting the market to almost rally into the Fed minutes and just rally today, right? Into the Fed minutes, even though we're not quite getting that yet, and then sell off after that, right? So question for you guys in the chat, yes or no? Do you guys think we rally into the Fed minutes or no? Just let me know, yes or no in the chat. Do we rally into the Fed minutes, right? Do we rally, yes or no? If it decides to do something, I'll be up. Exactly. Not considering, say, yeah, exactly, Hugh, exactly. How are we feeling about it? How's it looking, Waka? I'll take a look again in a second. It's gone from red to green, so that's obviously a good thing. I just want to see if that thing can clear $6 and hold it. Into this up confident. After that, try. So Dark says yes. Crystal says yes, sir. We bump into the Fed minutes. Um, Time says yes. I want to say yes. Doesn't feel like we fall below. Yeah, exactly. Dan, that's what I'm looking at as well, right? And then yeah, so I'm looking for a pump up. I wish you were pumping for 390 already. Just get it over with. 390. Get it over with. Double top. So Kramer should be a bad should be a bad word here, Roger. Yeah, Kramer. Kramer says it's time for crypto. Time for crypto. He was right at first. Regular resistance on the day. Just broke. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Hmm, interesting. Oh yeah, Virgo. Yeah, be careful, Virgo. Unless that's you selling, because that thing is dumping now. And then abyss. Okay. Yeah, I think so too. I think rally and then abyss, but we'll see. It's no, 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 no. It's breaking EVFM. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? We're still at 124 here, right? So we were holding that support. We need to clear that 130 there for EVFM. So I'm gonna put up EVFM here. So you're waiting on it? Okay, okay. See, 125 right for EVFM. Yeah, no, EVFM looks good. Like it's done really well, right? So um, it has. Average. La, la. Let's see. Traveling literally. Come on, just go already. Go, 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 go. EVFM. Come on. What are you doing? Yeah, no, XA sold off their Virgo. So nice trade. You got out completely. Okay, nice. Good job. Good job. Spy. Spy better start setting it here. Otherwise we're gonna come back and test 380 again. Oh yeah, 380. Come on, Roger. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Make that money, Roger. Make that money. And we're pumping now also on EVFM. Peter, are your calls green at all? Like at all, at all? At all? It's all? Yeah, no, EVFM looks good. Right? It's trying. $1.26. Just break 130, guys, so we can thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Just do it already. Let's do it. I'm waiting to. It's at, 125. I said waiting on it. Oh, okay, Joe. Okay. Yeah. Uh, nah. Who else would have something large red candles? Exactly. Here. Who else? Virgo? Yeah, criminal. Yeah, no, spies are struggling here a little bit. So let's see. I think the Wall Street market makers are going to move the market anyway. They wish trying to steal money out of our, steal more of our money. Yeah, no, Michael, that's the goal of the market, though, right? Um, the goal is to take the monies. The goal is to take the monies. Yeah, the goal is to take the money. So yeah, there's there's nothing else. Right? Forget about all the forget about everything else. The goal is to take the retail money. So yeah, take the monies. They want more than your money. They want more than your money. They want your life. They want your house. They want your kids. Everything. Everything, Musty. You know Marlo? Yeah. No, Marlo is Marlo had some here we go. Some personal things to yeah to take care of. Some family health issues. So yeah, he hopefully yeah. So thoughts and prayers to Marlo and the family. I think yeah. So his son is at the hospital and whatnot. So he's been away. That's why he's been away. They want the PC to trade on. Yeah. No. Again, EVFM is trying. Like I think again. So we were right. We're just waiting for this thing to go boom boom. Just go boom boom, please. Go boom boom already. Just go 4 more cents and let's break above, and let's send it. You know. There we go. Okay. Thank you very much. Whoever that was in the chat, thank you very much for forming in. Um, two more, 3 cents left. There's some bigger blocks here, though. As you get the closer you get to $1.30, there's some bigger blocks. So some bigger blocks to get through. Oh. Whoever that was, Hugh. I woke up today and caught some veru on the sleeper. Nice, you did, Alice. Nice, congrats. Interesting. And Spy, what are we doing here, Spy? What are we doing? You're about to go back down, or what? You're just gonna struggle here now? Resistance? Okay, that's cool. Rev supported at. Oh, interesting. Bye bye, Spy. See you in Never Land. Oh. We're about to go crush 127 now, aren't we? We're sitting on 126, but the way the bits look, someone sold it. Whoever that was can suck it too, because that thing was about to go. Someone doesn't want to let it go, because there was almost nothing, and someone sold. Someone put a whole bunch of blocks now. They want your wife? They said hell no. Devin said hell no. Hell no. I don't want your wife, Devin. You and your wife can stay together. Decent. No, I'm okay with medium scarps. Nothing great, but also like not so small. Hugh, yeah. Insider buys, buyout, insider buyout, insider. Someone said, who's the someone though? That's the question. Can that criminal be found on YouTube? If they can, tell them to 'Yeah, I really wish that meeting wasn't so like far away, you know? Because I bet you what they're doing now is setting up for both ways now. Setting up for both ways, like, crushing those calls now to pump it later or something like that, right? So we'll see. 140. That's so far away though, Joe. Over 200k. Okay. Between 135. Okay. Thank you. Someone now inside the bio. Is that person's name? Is her name Hugh and Virgo? Who the heck is taking lunch early? I don't know. I don't know. 30 minutes earlier? I do not know. Come on. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these other stonks here because it's been a minute here. Air. Okay, cool. So Rev B. Okay, cool. We're trying to. What are you here? $1.20. What about ENJY here? ENJY 44 cents still. Yeah, that thing's been doing really well. I'm like trying to hold above that 44 cent level there. Right. So. Yeah. So we'll see. And then what's this IINN? Still playing games? Yeah, still playing games. Right. Holding a dollar like 215 there, but don't like that what it's doing there. Whatever that rubbish that. Interesting. Hey yo, Willie. Hey yo. How are you? Good to see you, Willie. How are you? How are you? How are you? I was trying to wait for a breakout. You're waiting for a breakout, Wolf. Yeah, that's what's still low in this candle here. 43. 44. 44 is not too bad. Yeah, as long as we don't get below 40, Wolf. As long as we don't get below, Spy's about to break below here now. Spy's it's no gambling. Without predicting, it's not gambling anymore. You're looking for a breakdown? Yeah, you're looking for a breakdown below 380. Musty? Okay. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. What's popping today, Willie? No, we're just waiting for the Fed early later today at 2 p.m. and that's gonna really kind of give a sense of we're obviously gonna get a reaction from the Fed minutes, right? So that should all these stocks are gonna react. So that's what we're waiting for here. Uh, I have a few hundred to play. What's forming in? Nothing. Oh, there you go. That thing is moving now. That was you, wasn't it, Wolf? This was you. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, it doesn't look too bad as long as you don't break below like a 43 level there. In terms of FOMO, what we're hoping that will rally here soon, though, Willie, is EVFM. Well, it's been rallying already. This is and also SPY broke below. SPY is breaking down here now, right? So these criminals, wow, 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 wow. They're gonna crash it on them. Oh, here we go. Oh, I should just take my damn short crypto short positions, because now I missed them probably. Yeah, I missed them. Ay, ay, ay. That's annoying. That's annoying. What does a 5 minute look like here? That's annoying. Oh well, I'll just have to wait. I'll have to look at those positions. You got stopped out, Roger. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's okay. It's part of the part of the part of the rubbish. But yeah, no, I to look at those again when the Fed comes out. I'm it's at 6 cents, 60 cents. What is? Wait. Yeah, no, it's been again. This is not. This is more like a day three play now. All the way from 90 cents to $1 to $1.15 to $1.20, right? So, and now we're looking to clear that 130 level for the next. You're buying back in. You're going back in. Going back in long. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is confirmation of a seller by any means, right? Like we just broke below 380, and we're reclaiming that level again already right here now, kinda trying to, right? So this isn't really okay, cool, we're crashing, right? So especially on the 1 minute time frame. So let's see what happens here in the next few minutes. If we're consistently failing at 380 now, then that's a problem. That's the problem, right? Again, so you can't really trust any of these moves too before the Fed comes out. Uh, if it drops to three and then get back by the close, you're a criminal. I think what we're seeing here, though, potentially might be again. So what we're thinking, though, is that like the market makers would have control of all this and say, yeah, you know what, let's do our usual head fake, right? So rally into a meeting and then sell it off, right, as usual. But what you might see here is just retail saying, yeah, maybe we don't want problems. We don't want problems. Every time we hold, we get dumped on, right? We buy, we get dumped on. So into the Fed meeting, that's not might not be good, right? So yeah, let me just get out and and get out the building and watch from the window and watch like that. So yeah, one will pay off our door. Yeah, no, here it will. It will. Not to worry. Yeah, right. So like so you want me to buy this thing into a rally into Fed minutes? You don't remember what happened last time? Yeah, no thanks. How about you go in here and fight on your own? I'm traveling all day to the other side today. Okay, cool. Safe travels. That's what you're waiting for? Okay. Come on now, rally already. Rally, pump it. Pump it. This apple's doo doo. Absolute doo doo. You do, Willie? Yeah. Here we go. Come on, rally now. Rally, 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 spy. We need a rally. Enjoy. Okay, cool. Huh. Is anybody else tempted here? Any best apples? A Honey Crisp? Honey Crisp? Is this a Honey Crisp? I don't know. I don't know what that is. That's not what I'm tempted. That's not it. What I would like for this thing is just to stay sideways. Okay, I'll take a look, Maurice. What I would like here for IINN is just to stay sideways. Just keep going sideways. Go sideways. Right? Just keep going. You're tempted. You're tempted. Tesh, don't be tempted, please. Right? Just keep going sideways. Right? This is where you get those breakouts to the upside or the downside. Gala. 207 is the low. 207. Okay, cool. Give us a close up of that apple. The close up of the apple. I don't know what it looked like. It's like that. I don't know what that is. Yeah, no, we'll see what IINN does there as we get closer to the end. Because, yeah. Should I play it both ways? No, you really can't, though, Tash. Not with this. You sluggish. You really can't play. You can't do that with this because Tash is too slow for now. You can't really short it and then go long because it's just in a really tight range, right? So. Na 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 na. Oh. Ew. Watch, we're gonna miss IINN. You mean spy or spy both ways? It would have been easy to do that earlier. Now it's a different story. EVFM. Don't tell me EVFM. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go, guys. Finally, waiting and waiting and waiting. EVFM. Finally, here we go. Hugh says you sluggish. You sluggish. Anyways, yeah. So $1.30, right? So EVFM, Brian. Let's go. Monies. Prepare for the EVFM thrusting very soon. I'm ready to thrust. When we break above $1.30, then we can thrust, guys. I'm ready. I'm ready. I have the beats ready to go. You know, everything ready to go here. We just need to break it. Someone's been trying to hold it down, but don't let anybody tell you we go at night. We go at night. We go at night. Second biggest green candle. Yeah, that's a nice candle. I agree. Being too late to. No. Yeah. You're a criminal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you. Just another useless goat, you know. part of the useless goat community. You're like number 86. We're not at 100 likes yet. No, we're way past it. Sense. So you're not like number 186. You have to refresh. La, la, la. Have to refresh. So yeah, which again, I wouldn't buy at that 130 level anyways because that's resistance and we're struggling at that level. So I would let it break above, and it looks like it's about to break above. Oh, come on! And what? And what? Okay, 8,000 shares. Oh, we broke above, guys. We broke above. Here comes the boom booms. Come on. To the left and thrust. To the right and thrust. Let the beat drop. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Come on. To the left and thrust. To the right. Part of the what happened to come on now, to the left and thrust, to the right and thrust. When Lambo, when EVFM, to the sun, whatever. Come on, go go, 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 go go. Come on, EVFM, we want more, 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 more. Uh, what the E star? There we go. And thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Come on, and what? There you go. So that's what EVFM breaking above 130 finally. Finally. So see if we can find a way back above that level and make sure this is on shuffle because I don't like this song. Right, so see if we can find a base above $1.30 now, right? A base above 130 and then push for 150, and then go from there. Come on, push it to the moon, boy. The music's too loud now. We need more energy from me. No, boy, I was just responding to a message in Discord, so that's why I wasn't fully committed. So we would thrust again. Don't worry, we would thrust again all night long. If you are what you say you are, then I aspire to be a useless goat when I grow up. Also, we're all useless goats already here. You know, all of us. Highs of the day, $1.33. You, we're all part of the useless goat family. You know. Here I go. Now let's see if we can find a base above $1.30 here. Finally, right? So yeah, again, struggle and then came back down and tested that 115 level, 116 basically, and then rallied. So yeah, it looks good. Looks good. If we would just hold above this 130 level, they just hold it. Someone is an enemy of progress. Someone doesn't want us to go here. They've been doing that all day, actually, all day. I don't know why. 3 cents up. 3 cents. Yeah. Someone's been stopping it. Is no, we know is confident in the back test. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now we need, you know what we need, Joe? We need a massive order. A massive block at $1.30. Just something nice to hold us above. Also, the S&P is finding some support above $1.30, right? 380, sorry, right? So $1.30. No, SPY is holding out 380 here, which is almost expected, especially before we go into the Fed. I really don't think these guys will like just absolutely dump the market before the Fed meeting. Um, I don't think so. They they know what they're doing, right? So I don't think they're gonna say, oh, you know what, let's just sell off to 375, 376. Let's just go to the abyss before the Fed meeting. Nope, I don't think so. Oh no, yeah, Joe, no, that's perfect, right? If we can just stay above it, that would be nice. But nope, someone keeps selling. Someone is selling, which is annoying. But what can we do? Mm, uh, someone just bought what? Someone just 20 trillion worth of Shiba. Let me take a look at this. The largest transaction in Shiba history. Who does that? My stop loss is 124. Okay, nice. To rip hard to continue your winning streak, Loyo. Yeah. No, we'll see. So 2 p.m. Eastern. Kramer says it's time for crypto. Uh, want to use that? No, I don't want to use that. I will use different time. Yeah. Transaction here, something, right? So just in. When did this come out? July the 5th. That came out yesterday. Just in a whale purchased 20 trillion, 211 million. The largest transaction. That's a government. That's the government. That's a government. Huh. Hash details, blah blah blah. Mm, no one had 20 trillion. It's going to Rockfall. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. Anyways, I knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Yeah. No, IINN is slowly creeping up there now too. So, oh, they can creeping up, holding and creeping up. EVFM is holding above $1.30 really nicely there, so that's beautiful, right? Here we come, 135. Come on, break that wall. What? Break that wall. At 135, and then 140, and then 150, please and thank you. Is that too much to ask for? That easy, right? Easy. EVFM. Come on now. We don't have time for this rubbish. We don't have time for this rubbish. So let's keep going, please and thank you. Please and thank you, EVFM, EVFM, ENJY, WORX, la la la. Okay, cool. Very cool. La 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 la. La, la, la. As Z, you happy? Happy? Hi, you kids. We mean to trust. That's not a cookie, Musty. That's not a cookie. It's an apple. You know, healthy. Yeah, in it. Your man has to be healthy. I'm speaking to you. You know, your man has to be healthy now. In it. I'm just joking. Anyways, yeah. See if we can We keep playing games to that 130 level, but that's fine, right? So see if we can stay right on time. Lawyer, it's going now. Okay, nice. No, let me know if you need me to take a look. I'll take a look for you if you want me to. Always invite my wife to thrust. Will you? Okay, that's good. Unlike Musty, unlike Joe. I'm so proud of you. Hugh, today's no, don't worry. At some point I'm gonna throw this apple away and go find a cookie. But and a banana, Hugh. Now I'm having an apple. Healthy. Hugh. Has been very good for me, Swing. I think you're getting addicted. Okay, yeah. Especially with all the Bitcoin volatility, I'm sure Mero will be extremely volatile. Anyways, what's that? Okay, cool. What's this? Air. Let me take a look at ENDP. I can barely stay awake with the market. Let's take a shot. A shot of what? A shot of water. I'll take a shot with you, Jameson. So ENDP. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that thing sort of the way we talked about this thing quite a bit yesterday, right? We talked about how um, like sure we can take positions at just below 50 cents, just below 60 cents. But if that thing breaks below 57, I don't know if we have any lines on here. I don't think we do, right? So we talked about how if we break below 57 cents, like this level right here, you probably should get rid of it because it's going to test 50 cents, right? So we get 57 all the way down to 52 yesterday, and then this morning we broke below, right? And all the way down to 50 cents pre-market, and then at the open we set we 47 cents, right? So and then now we're rallying again, so that's a good thing. Looks good. There's resistance here at 55, obviously. 55, so you want to be careful there, but yeah, looks nice. Loyal. Till live long time, my friend. We have millions to make, and that requires time. Yes, it does. You. Yes, it does. Yes, I can. Yeah, it does. Let's go, Jameson. Apple. Apple. Don't drink and trade. I have done it before. It did end well. What did you end up doing, Tesh? What did you buy? You bought some ding dong and nuts. What did you buy? Hmm. Yeah, spice to holding them. Yeah, it is. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure maybe we just sit flat like this, and then we it becomes volatile again closer to the to 2 p.m. Eastern, right? So in about 2 hours, that's when the Fed comes on. 2 hours. 2 hours. Take a look at Sizu. Sizu? Is that a stonk? John, are you in it? Sizu. Uh, hmm. Drinking plus trading equals. Oh no! Oh no! Jameson. Come on, Spy. Win rally now. Come on, we know you want to rally up 380. Just do it already. Just pump it. We know you want to. Although I've gotten lucky a couple of times, you have, Hugh. Yeah, no, it's okay. That's okay. What do we add? $1.30 still? Yeah. We're stuck, guys. Stuck at 130 here. $1.30, $1.29, $1.30, $1.29, $1.27. Come on. Not yet. Do you see that first rule of trading video I sent you? Oh no, I haven't seen it yet. I opened it up when I was getting ready for the stream, Diamond, and then something else came up. I don't know. Yeah, I opened it up though. I wonder if I can listen to this here. should be able to. I should be able to dive in. I should be able to listen to that on stream. So rules for trading. let me open this up here. Let's see.
What price they buy it at will sell it at.
Yeah. The lower you buy it and the higher you sell it, the more money you make.
But ain't the problem with selling things when you was high is that you sometimes get really bad deals. Like one time when me was high, me sold me car for like 24 chicken McNuggets. Ain't it wrong to do that?
But it wasn't high.
Yo, but no, me was totally high. Me was mashed. Me done like, you know, like some super skunk from Amsterdam that me got in and me smoked like loads of it. And then it was like, me was well hungry. And my mate Dangerous Dave said, yo, can we have your car? And I said, oh, yo, give me the chicken. Maybe we'll chat about it.
That's because you were high.
Yo, for real.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the stock. Is the price high?
Oh, so you shouldn't be high when you sell it.
No. Don't be high. That's a real rule.
Yo.
Don't be high when you're buying and selling stock.
Oh yeah. That's really funny. Davin, that's really funny. That's really funny. Ay. Wow, that's pretty good. Me was high. Ali is Martin. No. Damn, I broke that rule. You broke the rule, boyo? Don't break that rule, please. Let the stock be high. You don't be high, please. Then I can never trade. Where you can get that video? It's in Discord. Take a look at the Hangout General. So that video is from Diamond. Diamond always sends me some gems. So you don't be high. Let the stock be high, please. Please and thank you. If you guys want to watch it again, let me know. But yeah, EVFM is still just hanging around that level, guys. Spies bouncing like we hope for. Right, off 380, rally, right? So off 380, and then at first the dude is like, buy the stock low and sell high. I'm like, okay, cool, thanks, Captain Obvious. And then the other dude says, yeah, unbelievable. Could I get a reversal for 900? For 900, Alex? 900s. Spy reversal. Yeah, we're reversing, trying to at least. JB said. It's always 420 somewhere. Yep. Me, you let the stock be high. You don't be high. There you go. I'm doing it wrong, then, baby. You're doing it wrong. Nice. Let the stock be high. You don't be high. Ali G. A joke. No, that dude does seem like a funny guy. He seems like a funny guy. Give me the chicken. Let me take a look, Jameson. Hugh. So again, yeah, we're back. We're pushing again for that 130 level. Like that thing just keeps fighting, right? So we'll see what it does. We'll see what it does. It does look like it wants to go there. I want to take a look at what's that? 24 still? Okay, cool. ENDP 53. Cool. Let me take a look at CHMO. Let's see here. 35 cents. Oh, you can't even see my screen yet. Anyways, yeah, 35 cents, 32 cents. It's volatile. I think just dropped 10%. What does it look like here, though? Yeah, that thing just rallied to like its favorite wall, Hugh. Its favorite walls, right? Like this little zone here, like this little box, the boxes we talk about while reaching for lighters now. Yeah, like its favorite box here, Hugh, right? Like between support and all the way across the resistance. I mean, this thing rallied last week to the same spot and then sold off. So, I'd like to know what interesting. That's not the float, is it? No, that's not the float. The float is not. I don't think TradingView just has it wrong. I think it says the float is less than a million, less than half a million even. So, that's your song, Philip. Nice. Anyways, yeah, let's see if this thing can rally here. It's sitting at the highs of the day here too. Yeah, it's yeah. Hmm. Yeah, 130. Yeah, we look good. I'm gonna leave both of them up for now. Just cause, right? So obviously EVFM, but I also want to see what this thing does here. THMO. Let me see what that thing does. Just want to see. 51%. Oh, interesting. $5 plus more money. First things first, let's get above $1.30 and hold above, and then 150, please. 135 even, right? So Nightbot's still my wrench. What happened to your wrench? Your wrench? You lost your wrench, Jameson? You lost it? Oh, I don't know what happened. Yeah. I don't know if it's like inactivity or something. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, Jameson. Yeah, I'll have to go sign back in at some point, and then yeah, I'll have to go sign back in. Let's go sign back in. It's something. Nah. Yeah, because yeah, something happened there. I don't know what. I think it might just be inactivity. And that thing is thrusting. Another wrench. Took your wrench. Yeah. No, I don't think you can do that. I was pretty inactive in the shadows for a while. Yeah. I know you. Sometimes you just watch and not. Yeah. 36, 57% there, Hugh. Are you in? Are you in this now, or you're just watching still? That thing just seems like it's a volatile stock. I'm not sure why it's pumping there. EVFM, come on. Come on. Lurking? Yeah, he's been lurking. Lurking, Joe. Lurking. Let's go. Let's go. 29? Yeah. You got it at 29? You got it at 29? Nice. 29 cents. Oh, it's trying. It's trying here, so. It's trying. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's moving though. That's my, yeah. And I don't think there's any news. I think it's just a technical bounce or just, like volume and hype and stuff like that. So I think that's the reason for that thrusting. Because it's going. Ooh, 60%. Hugh, you're a criminal. You are a what? A criminal. A what? A useless goat of a criminal. 63%. Volume pump it appears. Yeah, play safe. Yeah, no, that's just volume pumping. 124. Okay, perfect. But yeah, no, it's going 38 cents, right? So that looks good. We go at night. We go at night. Yeah, I wish EVFM would just go, just thrust, just go, just get it over with. S&P again. S&P just sitting flat here, 380, guys. Not really doing a whole lot. Doing nothing at all, right? So it might just be waiting to get closer to the Fed minutes there before we get a decision, right? And then go or dump or whatever happens, right? We'll see. We shall see. Virgo, you see this? You see this criminal? You see this criminal? No, it's going. It's up almost 70% now, right? I think we're just at 38%. 38. Find support. It has potential, John. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second here. Take a look for you. Huh. Is IINN done at 215 here, or is it a potential entry level? That's the question. That's the question. Is it done, or is it Let me take a look. What am I looking at again? I am looking at you're looking for the 200. So it's off 5% today. The daily. Mhm. I mean, the 200 of this thing is all the way up there, right? So I think you're looking at a different time frame there, John. So let me know what you're looking at. But it doesn't look bad, right? It doesn't look bad. If we can rally into the close and close above something like 82 cents, I think you might be in for potential for more, right? So give me the means to exit when it's time. Play safe, please and thank you. Yeah, no, exactly, Hugh. No, this thing can push into the close, which is what I'd be looking for here. We found a nice little base at 69-ish, John, right? 1 and 5. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Right. If we can find a nice base here on the daily, especially like above 70 cents, right? 60, 69, whatever level that is, right? So which we have found a base there, that's cool, but now we need to break out to the upside here, right? That potentially would mean closing above 82, right? And then rallying to the next to 95, and then breaking above $1, right? So and then boom boom. So yeah. I'd like for that thing to close above that 82 though, into the end of the day, because if it doesn't, then potentially you still have the trend to the downside, right? So to the downside. Oh my goodness, guys. It's 80% here. You're an absolute criminal. You know, that's criminal. It's going. 80%. Wow. THMO. THMO. Yeah, you never know with some of these songs. Like, they just randomly show up and then it's like boom, 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 boom. Absolutely, John. Absolutely. Look at that. 82%. Look at that. 83%. Look at that. I'm just kidding. She gone? Yeah, look at that, guys. 91, 92%. 44%. You son of a bee. You son of a bee. Yeah, so Hugh mentioned this one at what? 38%, right? 38%. And in 5 minutes, even 5 minutes, it's gone for 95% now. 99% now. When halts, guys? 102%. Be careful though. Like the closer you get to 50 cents, the closer you get to finding the top. Right? 50 cents, no thanks. No thanks. When you get to like 46, 47, 48, yeah, we're not friends anymore. No thanks. That thing just rallied. Wow, like out of nowhere, nothing in the morning. Yeah, nothing, 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 and then it said, okay, cool, 24 cents. Let's go, baby. And yeah, all the way up there, right? So 40, 47. Yeah, so the closer you get to 50 cents, it's a no-go for me. It's a no thanks. It's a how about we don't do this together. How about you do this on your own? Anyways, let me see what the daily looks like here. Wow, it's a fat green candle, isn't it? In it. She's joking. No, it's done well, right? We're just retracing now, maybe to test the 9 and see if we hold about 38, 39 cents, right? And then go from there. It's amazing how stagnant, though, the S&P is now. Stagnant. Dividend portfolio in gain and main. Dividend and, yeah. You are building it, Willie? You are? No, that's beautiful, right? Long term wise, yeah, you'll be happy. You'll be happy long term, right? So. Do you know what the float is on this thing? Because it says something like like 450,000. Don't think that's accurate though. Because if that is accurate, then my thesis for saying okay, cool, we're not going above 50 cents is out the window. Because I think it's send it. I think you give it 200%. Mm, let me see. Let me take a look at y'all finance here because I think it's thrusting. 11 million. Yeah, I think it's. Yeah. Stats. Mm, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's. I don't know why it says the float is, but then like yeah. So shares outstanding 12.8 million. Hmm. Yeah, something isn't quite right with all the stuff. No, but yeah, one headline is all they need. Exactly, exactly, Hume, exactly. Can you check pace, Joe? Yeah, yeah, of course. Pace. Is my little bit of a lag there? Ooh, Joe. It's up decent. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, no, it's done really well today. I just think you're sitting on resistance now, $2 there, Joe. I'm not sure how much more you can get out of this though. You know what I mean? So it's had a strong rally today. Not sure what the news is or if that news is sustainable, right? Now if we can break about $2 here, Joe, then we're potentially ready for like 240 there next, right? The next level. That's an aggressive yellow box. That's aggressive. You can see like the different colors of yellow. Yeah, 11 million worth. Okay, perfect. Yeah, right. You can see the different colors. Yeah. So again, 240 there. If we can break $2 there, Joe, it's done well. Done really well today. So it's just sitting on resistance for me here between like $1.90 and $2, and then 240 after that is what I'd be looking for. THMO, yeah, that thing is thrusting. That thing is going 107%. Oh my goodness. THMO. Let me take a look at. Oh, thank you. It's bumping 49%. Okay, cool. I see it now. Thank you very much, Jameson. Thank you. 11 million, still not bad at all for a penny stock like that. That's not bad. No. Na 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 na. Yeah, again, I just get concerned though, like 50 cents. I always get concerned about like all these stonks here failing at 50 cents. I just get scared. I for 50 cents, unless we actually consolidate, right? And then okay, cool. That's a different story. Um, then that's a different story. No. Uh, uh, 1 second, guys. Videos. There you go. Guys, got makeup. Oh, multi-box meeting. Okay, cool. It's a psychological level. Yeah, exactly. I would say I've given her a little room, but I'm not going to give it back. No, exactly, you exactly, exactly. Too scary when you put in a lot. Yeah, I mean that thing's a monster, absolute monster, right? So most of the time though, like the penny stocks we look at, right? The penny stocks we look at most of the time, these things are like 300 million in float, 100 million, right? Every other penny stock that we look at, this one has 11 million. So that makes it a little bit, a little bit different. But still, I'd be careful at 50 cents with the FOMO. I'd almost want to let it break above that level on its own and actually find the base before I send it, right? So if not, then I'm just watching and saying, okay, cool. Is your no way? This guy, you're yeah. Okay, all I want is to run, please and thank you. Happy birthday, by the way, this guy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I'm tired of getting stuck in splits. Diamond? Yeah, I know. No, with these penny stocks, guys, you have to buy them, scalp them, and run. Penny stocks. There's a reason why these stocks are pennies. It's because they're not very good. Well, some of them are bargains, right? Some of them you can buy these things and they rally to $1, never look back, right? So, a lot of them will do that, right? So, well, not most of, well, a few of them will do that, right? But there's a reason why these things are worth like 24 cents because they mismanage stuff. And you know what they do most of the time? They do splits overnight. As soon as they rally, they're like, oh my goodness, our stock is running. Why? I don't know why. But should we do a splits? Yeah, let's make monies. Let's get monies. And then it's over, right? You're taking some, Hugh? Yeah, right? So I'd be careful at 50 cents here. Let's go, 50 cents. Let's go, Tish. So if you're not a member yet and you're not in Discord, smash that like, hit that subscribe, and become a member and join us in Discord. You know what to do. Mm. Mm. Let's see. There you go, guys. So I don't know if anyone followed you, Hugh, because I think move really quickly. Taking some more at 42. You're selling some more at 42. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, yeah, nice. This is why we have a community, right? This is why we have a community. So, like, different eyes. Like, Hugh has different scanners. Virgo has a different scanner. This person's watching this. That person's watching this, right? And someone sees something and says, "Oh, look at this," right? And then we try and make monies, right? So, if you're not a member yet, you should come join us. BBIG is dead. BBIG was dead. BBIG was dead a while ago. A while ago. Cryptocurrency exchange FTX has more than 2 billion to backstop crypto industry if needed. Huh. The worst appears to be over for liquidity crunch in the cryptocurrency industry. FTX CEO. Okay, interesting. That's really interesting. Don't know what to think about that. Sub 10 is sketchy. Yeah. Release huge updates. Okay, cool. On fire. What is happening? Doge is on fire. What is fire? 2%. I mean, it's still below 7 cents. There's nothing happening there, Camille. It's just the entire market being green. Just the entire market being green, right? So, who? Hugh? He's a criminal. Absolute criminal. All aboard the money train. So, anyways, EVFM is still just chilling here, guys. So we'll come. Extra praise. Allah, I need. Nah, yeah. You don't think so, Bonnie? Why do you say that? Why do you say that, Bonnie? below $18,000. All the bunnies, Willie. All the bunnies. I see it. Like it's on the side. That I see it. Um, I see it. But then also like look at everything else on the list, right? Like almost everything else is green as well, right? It's not just Dogecoin pumping, right? So it's not like Doge is doing anything pump on Doge. Not like Doge is doing like some special things, and it's still below 7 cents. 2% and no. Like it's 2%, and everything else is up 2% too. Right? Well, 3% for Mana. Some of these things are up 4%. Joe Coin is up what 8%, right? So BNB is up 2.5%, right? So like it's 7 cents. It has work to do, what does needs to go from red to green? What does it need? It needs to go from red to green, Martin. It needs to go from red to green. Found, did you read about the $12 billion worth of gold found in Uganda? Honestly, like musty, like all of these countries have like like people say, oh my goodness, like these African countries are poor. They're not. They're criminals. That's what it is. All of these countries have a lot of resources. Where do you think that $12 billion is gonna go to? Where? To where is it going to go to? Who found it? So whoever found it, tell them to leave it to the people, please. Leave the damn country. Uh, let them take care of their own, please and thank you. Leave them alone. Hey yo, Gary. Hey yo. Leave them alone. $12 billion worth of gold. Interesting. They're not criminals. The West is no, I mean like if someone else found it other than the continent's filthy rich. Oh yeah, like Hugh. Yeah, like they're all like these countries are like rich. No, I mean like if anybody from the West found it, musty, right? Leave the damn country right away. Pack your bags. Let them take care of their own and take care of their own people, please and thank you. Anyways, we're selling off now as we hit 50 cents on that stonk, right? CHMO, right? We're selling off now. Um, and EVFM is still holding, right? So gold is an inflationary asset. Hey yo, Pablo, good chart today and just below highs of the day. Okay, use it. Okay. Are you rich but poorly managed? Exactly, Will. Exactly. Very poor. Very resistance at 20 cents. Maybe this is rotation of the let me take a look. Slowly taking off. Like that's very I don't get that. Like honestly, Diamond, these guys are very useless. Very useless. Like, did they just sit back and like did they have like no, like they just want to make money. It's like I mean when I say I don't like these guys are useless, I mean like the leaders. Let me take a look at WTRH. But sometimes these people, resistance at 20 cents. Yeah, maybe see if they're thinking. Yeah, that. This is a typical penny stock with like 145 million float, right? So, and let's see if we can crack 20 cents here on this, and then go for a rally and teach the people how to properly be criminals. No, like like it's fine for us to be criminals, Hugh, because we're trying to be island boys or whatever. Crystal, hi. We're trying to make a little bit of monies, so we have to behave like these stock market criminals and take our money out of the market. But like these people, like in power, like leaders, they can't be criminals. They have to be like genuine, like honest, and caring people. Like people depend on you, right? You have to, yeah, looking out for people there. Like that's the whole point of you being there. not to like not to be a criminal, you know. But then they're criminals though. Very sad. An island boy moved to a bigger island. Criminality is reality, Gary. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Over everything by finance or by finance or force, Willie. Yeah, they are. They are. I feel like some of these like African leaders though, like like China, like any country will come in and say, "Ooh, we are going to give you $1 billion, to let us do this." But then they see all the big monies, they're like, "Ooh, exciting, shiny, shiny," you know. They don't realize that these guys obviously see more monies there than they're willing to offer you. Um, we'll always will hire criminals. Tesh, yeah. Spy is still holding here. Like Spy is still holding above 380, so that's cool. Other than that, though, EVFM. Na, 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 na. So yeah, 380, 380, 380. What else is moving here today? Is Pace is slowly going. I can't remember who asked for Pace earlier. Red from a red to huge pump back to reds. Pablo, yeah. Pace, yeah. Pace is still slowly creeping up there to $2. So yeah, that thing can crack $2, and then you're looking for what, 240. Yeah. Pace. That was you, right, Joe? Yeah, that was you. Criminal. Uh, in Spira, yeah, like IINN keeps bouncing off again, off like 215, right? 215, 215. So I don't know. No. Let's see. Is now moving again? Okay, cool, fine. I know we looked at that one earlier and it wasn't quite performing yet. Enjoy is at 42. Cool. Let me take a look. So DT 80 ADTX. ADTX. That thing finally broke above that level there. At 16. You know you're a slacker? Just kidding. You know you're a slacker? You were supposed to let us know at 215. At 16 cents. You know that? You see where we are now? You see where we are? I'm just kidding. No, it looks better now, right, Hugh? It finally broke above that 16 cent level there. So 16 cents, maybe 42 million. Hmm, interesting. Could offer loan? Yeah, it's spiked. It did. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. 16. Yeah, I see it. I see it. At least in the US, we are the thieves. Yeah, damn it. Yep. Okay, well, back to 16 cents, Hugh. um, huh. Interesting. 16. What's still low here? 15. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Can I get a little red candle there? Little red candle. Missed that 16 there by a second. Blow the bridges. What's with the bridge? Trying to get past that resistance now as well. I think it might be a penny stock rally session. Might be a Pablo. Yeah, Might be penny stock rally season. ADTX looks good there. Pace. I'll take a look at. I'll come back to pace here. 17 cents, Alice. Yeah, it does. Let me take a look at WTRH. Oh yeah, it's trying to there, Pablo. 20 cents. 20 cents. I'm on the fence. What do you think? Yeah, I am on the fence too with this one here. I'm on the fence. Let me take a look at both of these here. I like that we broke out, right? I would have, right? So, would have liked this candle here, Hugh. That's the candle I would have liked. That little breakout candle. So, candle 1 holding, candle 2 closing above, right? So, that's the candle I would have liked there. But yeah. Let me see what this looks like on some bigger time frames. So what does a 5-minute look like here? That looks good, right? Up to 50. 15 looks nicer, right? So nice bump dip to the to wherever that is, and then bounce. What does the hourly look like here? Obviously that looks good as well. Higher highs. What does the daily look like here? Yeah, so again, we like this one earlier because of the here. Yeah, we like this one earlier because of that double bottom, right? And also we wanted to clear that 16 because of that 9 EMA, right? So, yeah. Money bags. 17 4 days. 4 days in the past week. Interesting. No, 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 no. Oh, Gary? For Gary? Yeah, we'll see what this thing does here. And then the other one here, double WTRH. Yeah, it's trying. Interesting. It's tempting for sure, Hugh. Tempting. Has been a key lab. Oh yeah, for WORX, yeah. Yeah, that wall at 17 there's an issue. That's the issue. 17. People really still wear masks. It's mental. no. Let people like I don't know. People want to wear masks. Like that's at 44, Alice. Why? I'll have to go take a look again. I'll have to go take a look. Anyways, as much as we're waiting for this, though, our favorite stonk, EVFM, is EVFM. There we go. What's this in the middle here? 24.6. Okay, cool. No, EVFM looks good here, right? So, like this thing will just not give up. Did I miss BBIG to 15? I've been off. My account still says I've got nothing. You're confused? You might. Yeah, I don't know why it says that. You're supposed to have that thing already in your accounts. People had it already on the 29th. So I'm not sure you don't have it yet. But yeah, no. Again, you might have to contact someone like your broker. I'll test a couple of small scalps and a tight stop loss. I'll take the L. Yeah, I wanted to. Yeah, might be the guinea with you too. Might be the guinea pig with you. Might test that with you. Don't mind taking a small L if we break below 16. Who's that? Amazon. Huh? Tap link to respond. Rubbish. You can just get a random text saying Amazon passwords. It says text from whatever number. Amazon password change attempt. Uh, Tap the link to respond. Thank you very much. You can suck it. But that looks like someone's trying to steal my Amazons. Steal my Amazons. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's there, but it says worth barely $1. Oh, can't be the right. Should I be? I should be rich. Nope. Okay, cool. If it's there, you have the right price. Let's see. No, Spy's done a good job, an okay job of holding about 380, which is not a surprise there. Dan, are you what are you doing, Dan? Are you back in there? And then of course we have yeah, it's trying here, Hugh. Pablo, yeah, WTRH is trying to break over that 20 cent level. Maybe a rally, right? If we can clear that level. And then oh yeah. So these are two penny stocks. Yep, it's thrusting there now. Oh, which one do we go with? Whatever you want. Oh, it's pumping there now. Yep, it left. It left. Oh my goodness. It's going, guys. 42%. 22 cents. You son of a bee. It's penny stock day again. You know, penny stock day. Hackers, oh no. Right, Roger? Penny stonk. Um, what's EVFM at? We're still stuck here? Yeah, we're still here. Either $1.30, $1.30, $1.30. Yeah, penny stock day. Yeah, seems like that type of day. Spy breakout. Ready? Green soon, and then kaboom time. Vino. Yeah, if we can get back above 382, yeah, probably kabooms. 23 still. IINN. Okay, cool. That looks a little bit better. What? Oh, this does. Yeah, a little bit of flagging. And what's the volume in comparison? Yeah, this one has a lot more volume here too. WTRH. You and how come you ain't had your cookie today? It's because I'm being self-conscious because someone's judging me. I'm just kidding. Was it goodbye yesterday, Musty? Yeah, it was. 16.5. You like this better? You like this better or 16.5? What do you got? 16.3 actually. 16.3. I played last week. You did went from went to about 25. Not sure That's what happens though. Like we play these stocks over and over. Like these are just the same stocks we keep. We just keep playing. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Oh yeah, we're going. WTRH, waiting for AGRX to hurry up and pump, Edwin. Yeah, these things just rotate over and over and over. Today they're selling up, tomorrow they're pumping. 22 cents here. Is that the highs? Yeah, that's the high of the day there, Pablo, right? Highs of the day. It broke below 80 till lows of the day works. Okay. Yeah, you know why I did that, Pablo? Because of Virgo and Scott and all the other criminals that sold it in the morning. They sold so much that it's still recovering. Cookies don't grow on trees, you know. Yeah, can only have just like well, I was gonna compare them to avocados, but no, that's not the. Is this one was 17%? Cookies, no judgment, just a little tough love for your benefit. Eat as you wish. You do have to enjoy life at times. Exactly here. No, I'm just joking. Just joking. Is SPY above all the 20? Is SPY above the 9 or the 20? It's above the. It's above both of them now. On this candle here, above the 9 and the 20. Right. The question though is, can we get that candle to hold above Roger? Right? Can we get that candle to hold above there? And that stock is just pumping. Absolute nice green. Hey yo, I mean, like, what just thrust 23 now, 52%. Wow, yeah, there's a lot more volume here too. So hello. Yeah, well, that looks good, right? So Pablo mentioned this earlier. Right, at something like, I don't know, can't remember now, and then right, something like I don't know, and then it sold off, right, flagged, and then said, okay, 19 cents, 18.5. Whoa, oh my goodness, 25 cents, 62%. Wow. It's thrusting. This is penny stock day. Like, we're rotating. People want to make money, guys. People want to make money, so they're gonna rotate. Oh, penny stock this? Okay, cool. Let's go. Penny stock that? Okay, let's go. So yeah. Wow. It is okay. Nah. Uh, uh, nah. 0M is what you're looking at, Oksana. Oksana, okay. I'll take a look. Whoa. Yep. It's penny stonk. So maybe your beloved ADTX will be the next one to send it, right? So maybe that's the next one to send. If that thing can push above 17, it'll be the next one to send it. Nah. Almost want to take 16.3. Oh, we're back to 16. Back to 16. This one isn't quite ready yet. Not quite ready yet. There, Hugh. Spies. Yeah, no, Spies above both of those moving averages for now, Roger. So we'll see what it does. No, you want to make sure when you get into these plays here, you lock your money. You don't want to go from like green to red on any of these plays. Otherwise, you will end up being in trouble, right? So end up being in troubles. No, it does seem like we're kind of struggling at 25 cents here now, though, Pablo. So we'll see. 25 cents for that. As we go again for more and more and more. You'll be that you'll be at the bridge with that one slipper. um, yep. La, 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 la. Huh. The issue with buying one Nida to pump, yeah, Kodai, yeah. The issue with like looking at one when the other one's still running is because this one might actually keep running there. So that's the issue. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, it's struggling at 25 cents here now. So you don't want to be headed to the bridge with a slipper, please. Please and thank you. With a minimum price of 10 cents, showed up at 19. Oh, okay. Think or swim. Scan to minimum price of 10 cents. Okay, cool. Yeah. Minimum price of 10 cents. Come on. What's EV? Oh, what? I like how we're just completely ignoring EVFM now, as it just goes to new highs of the day, right? So yeah, it's bumping. It's super slow, so that's why like people really don't pay attention to this. But it's going, right? So EVFM here, it's going slowly, slowly with the scan. Yeah, okay. No, I like that, Pablo. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's very cool. Yeah, let's see if we can if we fail here. What adjustment I've done with penny stocks. Yeah, I'm gonna be the. Yeah, let's see here. I'll be a 80 TX guinea pig and test it out and test it out at 16 cents. See what it does. See if it's penny stock day. You with a stop loss of like 14.99, right? So just a penny there. So not a big deal. So let's see if we can 16. Oh yeah. EVFM? No, EVFM looks really good here, right? So we're pumping now, guys. There we go. $1 pennies are all we can afford now, Dan. Yep, look at this. Look at what's happened, you know. Anyways, EVFM looks good here, right? It's been a good stonk all day. It's been super slow, but it's moving. Um, it's moving. So yeah, here we go. EVFM, EVFM. Come on, see if we can get above to $1.40 here now, and then $1.50, right? $1. I need dollar is all I need. Hey, I need. Would you share? No. I need. No. Yeah, at the $1.40, $1 for EVFM, $1.40. Um, sure. Let's call it $1.40, right? So, and then go from there. 16. So we're selling off from that 25 level, right? So 25 to 23, 22, 7. And then let's gambles here with this at 16. 16 for 80TX. So let's see if 80TX can rally here as well. Gamble. Sometimes these things might not actually reflect like exactly 16, even though it says 16. I think it's just a value that's below like 16.5. So I don't know if it's actually like exactly 16 cents, but yeah. Anyways. La, la. We finally oh, who's the buyer? I thought you were supposed to know that already, Musty. I thought that was last week. That was last week. Yeah, that stuff is rubbish. Anyways, what's Spy doing here? Spy is dead now. Just watch. Just watch. In about an hour, Spy is gonna go crazy. Up or down? Up or down? We hope up, right? We hope we go up. Take the bait. Yeah, of 16 cents. Yeah. Come on now. And then anyways, yeah, EVFM, yeah. Bitcoin. Wow. Yeah, crypto's pumping. Crypto's pumping. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Time to thrust. Yeah, there you go. Highs of the day. Come on now. $3.39. It's going for the highs again. It is okay. KAL. Okay. I like when stocks show up on the scanner for the second time of the day. AERC is showing up for the second time today, right? So that thing showed up at $13 and then again at 13.70 almost here. So yeah, it's doing well. Thinkorswim, minimum 20%. Volume. Shift 4. Why is that processing? There you go. It's like a dump. Okay. That scan gives you a volume spike. It does. Okay, nice. Okay. Doctor Strange magic. 140, 140, 140, 140. In the last 5 minutes. Can't complain. No, John. Exactly. No, I like that, Pablo. I like that. Oh yeah, she's listening to you. Hi, Marianne. Hi, nice to meet you. Um, nice to meet you. Yeah. You tell Tesh to behave, please and thank you. Tell him he's a slacker, absolute slacker. We can't have this rubbish in the chats. He's a slacker. No, nice to meet you, Marianne. Um, good morning, Johnny. Good morning. What time do you think it is? You think this is you think like we're in where do you think we are here? Morning? Come on, Johnny. I'm just kidding. Anyways, you're loving the run. No, it's done really well. It's done really, really well. So if you bought this thing in the last whatever, it's done well. EDTX is trying, right? So a little gamble. I don't know if that thing will perform, but we'll see what it does then. And then everything else is just super slow, right? So we need that thing to break above $1.40. It's selling off now. Support at $1.30, right? So 130. So some of you criminals are selling it. 400 calls on EVFM. You have 400 calls. Wow, cool. No, congratulations. If you're making monies, right? Congrats. Anyway, so yeah, the S&P again holding off that 380 level as we wait for the Fed minutes to come out, the FOMC meeting, right? So for the minutes to come out, and then you should see a lot more volatility, up or down. I hope it's up. So. To leave an order above 17 on I have an alert set in case it takes it. I will let you know. Okay, sounds good, Hugh. Sounds good. So you're waiting for that breakout? Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all, right? So that's safer than anything else. Just waiting for that thing to break above that 17 before you send it, right? Why not? let it break out. Let it break out on its own. We've seen these things rally aggressively when they break out, so why not just wait? Uh, how long before the minutes come out? 2 hours. Uh, Also limit the scan to stocks which have options. Oh, wow, you can. Oh, wow, that's interesting actually. As this is thrusting back to 25 cents, guys. 63% and new highs of the day almost. Not quite yet. Almost right. So here we go. Here we go. Is it a double top or is it actually just a continuation? Oh yeah, it's going. 20. Oh my goodness, look at that. 27 cents, 76%. That's clearly the penny stock of the hour of the moment. Nah, nah. Let's go. uh, what time is Joe Biden going live? I don't know if Joe Biden is going live. I'm not sure. Not sure. I'm just waiting for the Fed minutes. I think that's what most of us are waiting for, right? So WTRH, right? Penny stock, that's rallying. Mm-mm. So yeah, no, that looks good. Like we said, it's a penny stonk day, right? So penny stonk day. Crypto Matic at 52. Okay, cool. Gala. Yeah, crypto's all green here for the most part today. Oh yeah, we're going 77%. So if you're holding that, congratulations, guys. Congrats. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Mm-mm. 52. Interesting. I'm just quickly browsing through through my rubbish watch list here. Through my rubbish. 1 second, guys. Is that the 1 minute? Yeah, that's the 1 minute. Is that a breakout? Ooh, that would have been nicer earlier. Interesting. What does the 4 hour look like here? Hmm. 1 second, guys. There we go. Is that SPY? What's that? Oh. About to break above 140? Yeah, it is. EVFM. There you go. Our favorite stonk. Market. Mm. Play our anthem or anthem. No, yeah. Let's break above 140 first. Let's break above 140, just like we did above 130. Joe. Above 140 is what I'm looking for. SPY looks better now. Again, like off 180, right? SPY looks a lot better here. All the only stocks are showing up more on now on that scanner. Okay, EVFM and the other one. Okay, yeah. We're having a nice dip too on that. So what's the other one doing here? 16 still, yeah, it's still holding 16, but it needs 17, right? So ADTX there, that thing needs to give us some boom booms there, like now. Otherwise, it's a problem. With a lot more ease, it's sluggish but profitable. Yeah, I'm like honesty, right? Like this thing has been an easy, not easy, right? Did you die? No, I think. No, I don't know why it's not working. Position 9.5. No, I don't know why it's not working. I think it's just I'll try and fix it. I don't know. All the thrusters to dance. Yeah, 140. Oh yeah, 140, 150. Right, every 10 cents. Every 10 cents, it's an issue for this. So every 10 cents seems to be an issue. And VDBS do that. No, strongly. No. When we're thrusting, I've already taken my pants off. When we break above 140, and what are we at here? Still holding 25 cents. 25 cents. And 25 cents was our previous resistance, right? So now it's become somewhat of a level to watch. Not gonna call that support because it really isn't. Anyway, SPY's thrusting here now into the Fed meeting, right? So SPY's thrusting. Interesting. It's hot out here. No, SPY is thrusting a little bit, but almost back to see if we can get back to green here. 50 cents away. And you know what just thrusted as well? WTRH, right? 27. Back to the highs of the day. New highs of the day, guys. And pumping. New highs of the day. Yep. Looks like it wants to go for 30 cents. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? A thrust as hard to come by these days. I know. I know. Don't worry, we'll be thrusting soon, guys. Tash, is Marianne ready to thrust? Ready to give us some celebrations? Ready to give us some celebration? It's playing games here now. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Gary. Let me know what you're thinking. Or like anybody, right? So like Bitcoin can't seem to as much as we talk about like lower levels over and over and over and over and over, right? We talk about these levels over and over and over and over. I'm just looking at the rest of crypto here as these things rally, right? So as much as we talk about like the 17s, the 18s, fives, the like whatever level, $12,000, they can't seem to keep that thing below like $20,000. Every chance that thing gets now, it seems to rally with a lot easier back to 2024, right? Like 20,400, like below 20,000, and then rally back above, below and rally back above, below and rally back above. Is crypto ready to go? Like, is crypto ready to go? Or is Jim Cramer the is Jim Cramer gonna be the abyss of crypto now? She said, "Let's go." Okay, sounds good. So Marianne, welcome to Hot Trades. This is a tradition. I don't know if this is a tradition. What do we call this? I have no idea. But this is something we do to either celebrate profits, monies, or to, just celebrate being here together and a little bit of exercise and whatnot. So, since you're new to the channel, when we say and what, you say and thrust. or when the beat is on, just give us a little bit of thrusting to give us some fist bumps. Or if you want to celebrate like Tej, because Tej is gonna be a criminal, like he's gonna be thrusting like this little emoji that's on the top of your screen now. So don't do this, please. This is just for Tej, because he's a top criminal and everybody else in here. So are you guys ready? Or you can dance like Spider-Man if you want to. Are we ready, guys? Okay, cool. Let me get the beats going. Let's get the beats going, cause oh yeah, party people, go Spider-Man. Let's go Spider-Man. Show Marianne how we do it here on Hot Trades. Let's go. 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 Let the beat drop. And what? And thrust. Eye contact, please, and thank you. Thrust with eye contact. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Put the kids down, please. Put the food down. Tell the dentist to chill out a bit. You need to thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on now. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your hip, behind your head, and give us the thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Demonetized again. And thrust. To the window. To the wall. And slide. To the right. And slide. To the left. When Lambo. When sun. At night. Come on. Go, go. 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 And what? And thrust. And what? Come on now. Put the hands up in the air, please, and thank you. And thrust. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And go. Go, go. Work the hips, please, and thank you. Sorry, Sonny. Sorry, Sonny. And slide to the left. And slide to the right. Make monies. Let's go. And what? And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Come on. And what? Let's go, guys. So, welcome to Hot Trades. The S&P is almost back to green, anyways. So, S&P is almost back to green. So the S&P was thrusting the whole time with us here. So I'm gonna get rid of Spider-Man and all the other rubbish. And she walked in and she was like, "What the hell are you doing?" Well, now she knows. Now she knows. You're just exercising, Otherwise, this is pretty thrusting in your chair, Ron. Let's go. You're not at the gym today, Ron? Not at the gym? Come on. Almost there, like we're almost there. We broke above 140 for a second. On EVFM. We're almost there. What's up, Dersey? Good to see you. Almost there. EVFM, 26%. That's not enough though, is it? We want more. 26%. Look at us. Very greedy. Very, very greedy people. We are. Morning. Oh yeah. I don't know. Slime. Yeah. It's concerning here because we could rally, into the Fed meeting and then just sell off. That's a concern. But again, like 280 was a nice level to hold, right? See if we can get above 282 here. 382, sorry. 382, right? That's our resistance for now. And thrust from this morning. Robbie, you're asking if it's done. Are you in a position? Let me know. At this point, 1 point should be just slow. Yeah. No, again, like I honestly like stocks like that, Hugh, that are quite predictable and slow, because you can make monies there, right? Some of these like highly volatile stocks, you just go to give them money. You just go to donate. So here you go. Here's my lunch money. Thank you very much. Thank you. I will see you next time. I will see you next time. That's loud. There we go. 150. Anybody got calls or puts for ODTE? Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Not sure. So that Fed minutes comes out in about another 50 minutes here, right? 2 p.m. Eastern time, and then we should really get a sense of well, you would hope so, but we might get a sense of direction in terms of like what happens into the end of the day, right? So, day off from the gym tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Hey, yo, Ferry. What's your position, Ferry? What do you think about ENJY? Wait, what's your position? What did you get in at? Is there a late entry for EVFM or just buy and set it at size stop loss? Is an entry? There's not an entry here, obviously. Well, not obviously, but Alice, just because we've been rallying all day already, right? The entry was earlier today, right? So the entry was a lot earlier today. We talked about how, like, yeah, again, so our range is between like 30 resistance and $1.15 for support. So in and around that range there, potential double bottom, that was the entry right there, right? Now it's a different question here, right? Even here too, right? Again, so double bottom right there, right at 120, whatever that is, right? Now you are, and then also flagging above 130 might have been a level, but now that we're sitting at 140 here and we're struggling at that level, and we're just 3 cents below that, you want to be careful. You got in a 46. You got into a 46. Let me take a quick look. Here. So you got into. I'm good, Ayo. How are you? I'm good. I think Tesla's going to by December. We need market rallies is what we need. So Tesla going to that price means a good thing for everybody. We got in at 46 cents. This thing failed at 60 cents today. Oi. Honestly, again, this thing's up 36% today. ENJY. The rumors about a potential buyout. So I don't know what your reason for buying this is. Maybe you can let us know. Just asking so I can kind of understand. But I just don't like the performance all day today. Right? It's been creating lows as we go along. If you're gonna hold this thing, right, you're hoping it doesn't break below 40 cents, because if it breaks below 40 cents, that's a problem. Right, that's a big problem. So unless some type of buyout news comes out after hours or whenever, right, then you're celebrating. But just from the technical point of view, right, you don't want it below 40 cents, or not even below 41 cents, especially not below 40 cents, right? So you want it to hold, right? We're just creating new lows and lower highs, right? So super weak here. Again, this is the importance of like waiting the first few minutes at the open, because I mean, look how fun this was. Look how fun this was at the open, right? Pump, rally, pump, 60 cents. And then it's like, oh, never mind, all day long, right? So yeah, you want to be very careful with some of these stocks at the open, because you will end up holding a nice bag of rubbish. And we're still stuck here at 16 cents, almost. 25 cents, okay, cool. And we're still holding below EVFM. S&P is still just chilling below 380 as well there, so we need to break above that level there to rally. The worst is behind us. The market wants to recover, in your opinion. You're in at 45 cents as well, welcome. Yes, hopefully we can stay above 40 cents there for you guys. Right, hopefully until they close here. Get above that level. You think the worst is behind us for the market? The worst is behind us. I hope so. But yeah, I hope so. I hope the worst is over for crypto, for the stock market, because I think we need rallies. I'm tired of second guessing. But that for me, that doesn't really happen until we get too soon for significant change from the Fed will be a nothing event. Oil prices falling. Yeah, again. So I think we need we can say like, okay, cool, bottom, but I think we need data to confirm that, right? So right? So going into the 13, I think that's a big day for the for those for the CPI data, right? That kind of gives us a glimpse in terms of like, okay, cool, like what's actually happening now, because that's when we actually broke above 400 the first time. As soon as we got that data, market was like, oh wait, okay, no, this is bad. It's going Kodai. Okay, nice. NBEF, perfect, nice. I'll take a look at that in a second. There, where's Kelly? Kelly, yeah. Um, right. So on the into the 13 there, if the market's rallying into the 13th or whatever, and we're getting data to support the rally, that's beautiful, right? And then if the Fed all of a sudden, like if we get good data, and then the Fed says, okay, we're going to do 50 basis points interest rate hike, market will celebrate. But again, like that's just us speculating and looking at the good in this, because nothing looks good for now, right? It's not like there's anything improving. We're just, we're just hoping. Um, when it does turn around, it will be weeks upon weeks of slow thrusting. Yeah, here, right? So when the market turns around, it will be fun. I will be. We're looking forward to that, right? So it might be another 6 months. No, probably not. But some of these things can take a long time, though. But yeah, hopefully, um, chips and seatbelt parts. Okay. I hope we can start thrusting soon. I hope we can start thrusting soon. Thrust, thrust, thrust. Hmm. Interesting. Anybody long? Anybody? Like, what do you like? Everybody, Spider. Like everybody in this chat is almost long EVFM, because we've been talking about EVFM for like for a few days now. Everybody, and we're still at 16 cents here for this thing, right? For Never Marry a Stonk. Yeah. Both problems are in. Elon got ahead of a problem before. Yeah. No, he usually does. Zevia. I'll take a look at Zevia. So yeah, still sitting. ADTX is still stuck at 16 cents here. That thing needs to break above 17, then it's ready for thrusting. And then WTRH has done really well. But let me take a look at some other stonks here. Red box is at the highs of the day. That's like sick. Something else I wanted to take a look at. So Zevia, but there's something else before that. I think someone asked. NBEF. There you go. NBEF. New Age. So this one was a stock we covered 2 days ago. Yeah, it looks good. It's sitting on the highs of the day here too. That looks good. Looks good there. Yeah. See if we can get above 30 cents here. If that thing can break above 30 cents, and then that's good for tomorrow. If not, different question. Zevia is another one. So I know you're in this one already, Trig. We looked at this one yesterday, and it's wow. That's really good. 33%. Yeah, that looks nice. You're a criminal, Trig. Absolute criminal. Good job. Let me take a look at Redbox. So Redbox was a buy. Was a buy. Yesterday, off what level, guys? Close to $5, right? So I think mostly what time frame was that? The 4 hour, right? So triple bottom on the 4 hour for this donk, right? So triple bottom of around $5. So yeah, if you bought this thing anywhere around $5, $5.20, $5.30, $5.50, you're happy, right? So also we talked about how if you look at like a smaller time frame, the entry this morning was at 550, right? So just because we have a 550. Can't remember what time frame we looked at for that 550. I can't remember. Anyways, yeah, support at 550. Yeah. Hello, can you look at EVFM? I only have 100 shares at 90. Thank you very much, Reggie. Yeah, no, we are. It needs to clear one. It needs to clear $1.40 here, Reggie. Welcome. Yeah, no, it needs to break above 140. So we've been watching that all day today. It's right there on the other tab there. So yeah, right there. It needs to break above 140, right, and then 150, and then go from there. Looks good, right? So I'm not sure what your target is, Reggie, but congrats on getting in below $1 though. As we see, yeah, it's selling off here a little bit now. So I'm supporting a new range, right? Resistance at 140, support at $1.30, right? So again, it's a super slow stock, super slow. Nothing else is moving. SPY is going sideways here now too. So is SPY if the S&P breaks, like if we get those minutes and we sell off into the close below 380, I'd be scared of tomorrow. I would be scared of tomorrow. I'm always concerned with the S&P sitting below 380. Come on, SPY. Just waiting, aren't you? Waiting. What time does he speak? He doesn't speak, I don't think. There's no press conference because it's old information. It's old information. I don't know why they're doing that anyways. Like, what's the point of that? Like, what's the point? Is my question. What's the point of those minutes? I don't get it. Don't get it. It's not like all of a sudden, like, we had minutes on the 14th and the 15th, right? When those guys had their meeting, and then we had a press conference. The next meeting is on the 26th of this month, 26, 27, right? There should be some more stuff then. So what's the point of this one? Why release old info into the middle of a trading day and not before too? Andy, like, I don't know, I don't get it. Anyways, let me go back to CNBC here. CNBC. So we covered that article earlier. 5 things to know before the market opens. I don't know if I can find it now. No. Holds back with Russian. Makes sweeping changes to broken student loan system. Okay, cool. Five things. I just want to see what, like, according to CNBC, before the market opens on Wednesday. Perfect. There it is. Today's Wednesday. Yeah, today's Wednesday. So this article, right? So Fed minutes and indicators. So investors, right? I'm going to zoom in a little bit more so you guys can see that as well. So investors have plenty of data and reports to sort through Wednesday as markets weigh potential recession. At 2 p.m. Eastern, right, the Fed is scheduled to release the minutes from its June 14-15 meeting, giving some insight into the central bank's strategy to raise rates in its fight against 40-year high inflation. PMI data is set to come out at 9:45, which we did earlier. 10 both services index and that's it. That's all they're giving us. I don't. It reminds people not to spend their monies regularly. Like, honestly, like, we had this meeting. They had a conference about the meeting. They gave us a strategy. Power went over to Portugal, to Europe, and talk about, like, strategy, right? So what's the point of this? These guys are criminals, like top level criminals, the very best of criminals. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like this. Yeah, I'm sure it's happened before, right? Where they like release minutes later. I'm sure it's happened. It has to have happened, but I just don't get the point. EVFM, what are we doing? Nothing? Nothing. Spy just sleeping and waiting. Just sleeping and waiting, like, hello? Hello? When bridge? Mm, and then, what else? Hello? Got a government left in the UK? They're all working in McDonald's? Working in McDonald's. um, there's also a thing here though that talks about Boris Johnson. Um, said something about like the next point number 3 here was Buhu Bojo. Is that his nickname or something? Make anyone in here pure and simple, like a useless goats. Yep. Um, UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, Bojo. Oh, Bojo. That's his name. Why are they calling him Bojo? That seems like them. He's facing his biggest political crisis yet. Several officials in his government, including Finance Minister and Health Secretary, resigned in the past day, citing their lack of confidence in his leadership. Wow. Eh, wow, wow, wow. Like, yeah, lack of leadership. Following multiple scandals. Wow. Which hidden no declared okay, cool. Yeah. Buying dips, that's for sure. The buying the dips. Well, let them bring those monies, please. We need more. We need to get back above 140 here. $1.40. Boris, Joe Johnson, Alice. Yeah, no, I get it now after reading the article and like, yeah, Bojo. I just never heard that before, Alice. Bojo. It's funny how like they will do that and actually, yeah. That's what happens when you're like when it's called a prime minister. I feel like you're not taken as seriously as a president, Alice. I don't know. Bojo. Anyways, general public general public the money but behind closed doors and after no friends of Fed have positioned themselves pirates. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. We'll find out soon here, guys. 30 minutes, 30 minutes, and then we should start to see a reaction soon here, right? And then just get it over with. Just get this rubbish over with. Um, don't get like I never like seem to I never understand why like maybe the conference I can understand, but like just do this thing in the morning. Like why are we waiting till like the very end of the day to get this stuff done? Release the minutes. It's not like it's some special thing. Release it in the morning. Get it over with, and then let's go from there. Are we rally? Okay, cool. We're rallying. Are we selling off? Okay, we're selling off. Right, so not like position yourself. Uh, mm, James, let me go back. So, anyways, 21 cents. This thing sold off to 21 cents. Wow. 21 cents, guys. Look at that. From 27, double top, right? 20 double top at 27. This is why people get scared of double tops. Because as much as you're looking really good, it's like, oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe it's time to run. Anyways, let me take a look at Revlon. I haven't really paid a whole lot of attention to Revlon because Revlon looks good. Like Revlon's done really well today, right? It's sitting almost at the highs. Well, not quite yet, but yeah, looks good. Revlon looks good. Red box looks good. So the boxes look good today, right? Well, Rev box looks good. The Rev box just came in 30 high. Just came in 30 billion high. I think she sells off. You think so? Okay, odds. Yeah. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah. No, we'll see. Oh. Yeah, I'll leave a Revlon there with EVFM. I'll leave those two up there. I feel like we should playing will go to. I feel like if we happen to take off, all the stuff we're playing will go to the abyss. Virgo, yeah, probably people are gonna take their monies and run to the market and yeah, probably. You know, again, the reasons why these penny stocks run most of the time is because, like, what else is there to play if the market is uncertain, right? So just play penny stocks or something else, right? And then when the market rallies, okay, cool. Oi. LLab has established communication with Capstone. The spacecraft is happy and healthy. Wow, really? LLab did that? Wow. Then I see your video. Dramatic pause. I need to watch. Doesn't double top? Yeah, a double top is all the way like up there at 650 something though, right? 650 something. Bojo. Yeah, I'm just ready for those minutes to come out, honestly, so we can move on. Right, so we can watch Spy and then just move on, get it over with, because that's suspenseful there. Where did we rally to, anyways? 25, 9, 26. Interesting. Luke, no, Powell isn't speaking today, I don't think. Powell isn't speaking. Yeah, they did, Gary. Like what was it last week? Voyager came out and said, we are insolvent. Like we have monies. We have monies. We have monies. We have monies. We have and now they're filing for bankruptcy. Like, what are you doing? Crypto can be very that just scares you a little bit. And then FTX says, "Oh, we have $2 billion to enough liquidity for the crypto space." That's $2 billion. That's $2 billion. That's not a whole lot of money for crypto. What happens when that $2 billion run out? Like, what happens after that? Does crypto go to? Is that when we actually fully crash? Then, what happens? What happens then? Anyways, EVFM, that's EVFM slow thrusting to that level there, to that 140, right? So better picture on the five, yeah, it's just a nice flag, isn't it? Like all the way across, yeah, on the five. Oh, he is just minutes, Luke, it's just minutes, Fed minutes. Let me change the title of this. Yeah. So FOMC. Let me see. What did they? Interesting. Yeah. Oh, we broke above. Look at that, guys. We broke above highs of the day. Mm, we broke above EVFM. EVFM finally did it there. That's if we can stay above 140 though. Not quite ready yet. I did my job for today and plugged on Wall Street bets. Joe, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. No, it looks good here. So let's see if we can hold this 150 and go for 150, 140 and go for 150. Is bullish. I'm having a brain fart. Yes, if we break out, right, Virgo? Yes, if we break out. If we break out. Like if we're doing the thing and then we break out to the upside, and then that's beautiful, right? So because then you're ready to again like send it. OCGN. Breaks the upside usually, exactly, yeah. So yeah, if we break out to the upside, right, it's a good thing. So if we can break out, yeah, just like just like you're going, like you're doing this. Let me see if I can draw you some lines. Yeah, right. So almost like you're just welcome to painting, right? So we're just doing this, right? So we're just doing that, right? Doing that to the downside, to the downside, to the downside, to the downside, right? If we break above there, fire, right? Because then you're ready to thrust it, right? So that's basically what you're looking for there, right? Come on, break, 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 break. Let's go. We don't have time for your rubbish, please, and thank you. We just want to go. We just want to go. Is that happening on the 3 minute on SPY? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. It's hard. Like it's hard to look at the technicals here for SPY. 3 minutes. No. 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 Not in the 3 minute now. So let me see if I can find you another example here, Virgo. I'm gonna put back up so you kind of see what it looks like as SPY is trying here. They're going to scatter the like roaches when the exactly when the lights turn on. Exactly, Virgo. And no breakup plays. I don't know why. Yeah, but it does. Yeah, exactly. And three on the bottom and breakout plays out. Yeah. So. So Virgo, this is what it kind of looks like here. Something like this, right? Kind of like what we looked at. Like something like that is what you're looking for, right? So, right, like that's what you'd be looking for. No, yeah, SPY is different. Yeah, again, like like up, like you're trending lower. Mine doesn't look like that. No, it doesn't. Does it? Yeah, something like that, right? So, something like that, or like something like this, right? falling wedge, reverse of that, right? So like you're selling off clearly, but then as soon as you break above the wedge to the upside, it's rally time, right? So interesting target. Okay. Yeah, you can see even like with this like example of like entry and stop, right? They're guessing kind of like, okay, cool. Like if I get in here as we're breaking above the wedge, my stop loss is if we break below the bottom wedge, right? So like a lot of this stuff is yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. So that's kind of what it looks like there. And yeah, and yeah. Uh, is your phone from the future? Yes, it is. Are you slightly delayed? Like 10 seconds. I'm like 10 seconds delayed. La, 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 la. 10 seconds delayed. Just for the stream to catch up, I guess. I don't know. But there's a way I can fix that, I think, though. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, you know what to do. Yeah. Let's see here. Can I edit that? Like if I wanted to edit the stream, could I do that? Customizations, detail. To keep. Let's see. Redirect. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah. Don't think I can. Am I glitching? Yeah, I'm glitching a bit. Glitching a little bit. Is that SPY? No, that's EVFM. 10 seconds and base time is about 30 minutes. No, it's actually like 10 seconds. It's not that long. It's not that long. Maybe even less. SPY's thrusting here, trying to knock knock. What are the best? What are the bets for SPY meeting after up or down? Up or dip? That's good. Yo, PC. Yo, PC. Good to see you as always. Alice is asking for some bets, right? So let's play some bets, guys. So what do you guys think? Up or dip? Up or down? When the Fed minutes come out, where do we go? Up or down? Up or down? We're just gonna do up and down because we can go up and then down because that's usually what happens. Up and then down, or then down and then up, right? It's usually like the opposite. And then the next minute we're doing the opposite, right? So what do you guys think though? Up or down? Up then down? No. Pick a side. Pick a side. Pick a side. So into the end of the day today, which way do we end up? Up or down? Let me know. Pick a side. Up and then up? Okay. Hoping up. So hoping up. Okay. Pump. Then 2 cent drop. For what play? For the S&P, when the minutes, for like the overall market, so that would include Bitcoin and whatnot, everything, right? So everything. So when the minutes come on, where do we go? Up or down? Left to right? Are we down? Interesting. No. Momentum, bullish, up, yeah, okay. Up and then up, down. You guys are very not very clear. PC bridge live. Okay, we thrust. Hoping the spike we saw this morning is volume was bigger, getting positioned for a lift up. Okay, sounds good. Uh, you guys are not very clear in terms of what you want. You know, volatility and then reverse. Cam. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Uh, um, these are useless quotes in this chat. You know, I was hoping you guys would give me like some clear answers. Up, down, up, down. Nope. Okay, up, Gary. Up. Okay, so market goes up. Okay, sounds good. Luke, more monkeypox. Criminals. Alice, when are you becoming a member? When are you guys becoming? Oh, here we go. How much time do we have? 13 minutes. We have a lot of time left. I get concerned when we're pumping before that thing comes out. If we're pumping before the minutes come out, it's like, okay, here comes the trap. But we'll see. And all the blue food drained out. uh, for the chat, it's a thrust. There is a thrust team emoji. In Edwin, there's a thrust team emoji. You should be able to use it. Just got back from another dentist appointment. So how's Spy doing? Spy is still holding 380. Like Spy's done well, holding about 380 today. Really well. Now the question is, what happens in 10 minutes? $0.02. Tell me when it comes mark goes up. The next day it was deep reds. Yeah. It's true. Like it's true, right? Even if we rally, it's usually been red after that. So ay, 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 ay. What can we do here, guys? And get another tooth. It would make you feel better than watching the market. Yeah. No, again, so S&P, again, just waiting. Right? Like Virgo said, that when the lights come on, the roaches will run. We'll be all over the place. This isn't truth. What do you mean, Andy? This isn't Fed talking though. It's just no, exactly. Like the Fed isn't saying anything. Everything they needed to say has been said already. It's just minutes, right? So that happens in about 11 minutes here, right? So 11 mini behind bar emojis needed. Olive to make a decision 6 months. No, Alice, that's okay. So yeah, Spy that's not Spy, that's EVFM, right? So EVFM is sitting at the highs of the day, guys. We've been waiting for this thing to perform. It's breaking above $1.40, but for some reason it can't seem to hold above. So we need to break above. Yeah, so yeah, we need to break above and stay above. I think we no big change in use. Yeah, I hope we pump. No, it's gonna be 75, right, Virgo? It's the same, like it's just old data. It's gonna be 75. The next new thing we're gonna see is it should be 75. It's just old data, right? So which was 75 already. So again, that's why I don't get the whole point of this. Here's the criminal emoji. Money bag. So right. So this is old data. The next decision we get will be on the 26th of this month. I would think 75 is the number. Unless we're missing something, right? This is just it's just old data. It's just old data, maybe with some like key points in terms of like what they're gonna do. We have to wait on the data for June. But I thought we so like in terms of like the number though, like 75.50 or whatever, we had that already, right, Virgo? When Powell spoke last week, right? It's running again. Oh yeah, it is. It is back to 27. Wow, this thing is just a monster today, isn't it? 22 has been a good balance range for yeah. 22. Interesting. Again, I don't know how I feel about SPY thrusting into that meeting, but we'll find out. We will. Oxy's flying as well, Robert. Oxy. You can thank Warren Buffett. Oxy. Warren Buffett. Yeah, SPY is going. Yeah, it is. SPY is almost back to 382 there, which is resistance. More than 5 cents. 50 solid company or 50% solid company on the move. Yeah, Kelly. The other one too is doing well. B Bio. Was it B Bio? Something else did well. NBEV. It's NBEV, wasn't it, Kelly? $85. Okay. And then it crashed. Then. Or what? Will you say up? Are you delayed, Willie? EVFM is just slacking. Yeah, NBEV, right? Yeah. Easy, hey yo, you're ready for the minutes, aren't you? That's why you're here. You're ready for the chaos. Are you buying puts or buying calls? I bet you Easy is buying puts. Bounces? I'll take a look. I'll have to take a look because I haven't looked in the last 30 minutes. Just went to the Panthers. Baker Mayfield. I never liked that guy. I never liked, like, I don't know. I just thought he was I just thought he was too I don't know. Announcement, the third. Or am I bullish or bearish? I have no idea. I'm just waiting, right? Just waiting. So happens in 6 minutes. Happens in 6 minutes here. So let's see what happens. Is that what's happening? They're reversing, Andy? Oh, cool. Just crash it, Mindy, and get it over with. Yeah, honestly. On the AEL, Tesla should be a nice pop if we rally. So, yep. 6 minutes. Is Power speaking? Power is not speaking. Yeah, Andy. Yeah, I don't like. I didn't like. I never liked like Baker and Mayfield. I thought he had a good team. I just think he wasn't good enough, and he was too cocky. Pompous is the word, Christo. Yeah. SPY pumping into the Fed minutes. Yeah. I just hope it's I just hope it's a non-reaction thing. I just like nothing happens, honestly. Andy. Yeah. Three resistance. Okay. 308. Okay. Yeah, they have. Yeah, Voyager. Yeah. I mean, just last week Voyager said they had money. Today they're going bankrupt. So that's crypto for you. And then FTX says, "Oh, we have 2 billion. We have enough money to support crypto. Like 2 billion to support crypto. You think that can hold up crypto if we Yeah, Willie. Oi. Is that the same apple from 2 hours ago? Yeah, guys, I told you. Like, I'm not joking. It's the same apple from it's been 5 hours. Same apple. No news is good news, Gary. Yeah, especially since we're not crashing. It's not like the market was crashing. So if we're not getting any news, and the market wasn't selling off, maybe we can just resume back on our merry way. You know, $3 a day, Joe. That's nice. $3 a day times, you know, as long as it's not costing you more in like other bills. HNCs, yeah. On a large inside the buy, okay. How much time? 3 minutes? I might have to take a look at that then. Yeah, no, WTH still going. Like it's still looking really good here. WTRRH here. Yeah, it's still holding 27. So yeah. It's $5 a year. $5 a year. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Keep making those monies, please. Make those monies. What's this on the right hand side? Red box. Red box still looks good there. Let me take a look at the other one before Spy goes crazy here. VRCA. Okay. I think needs to start pushing back for $3 there. 22 million. Okay, not bad at all. If we can get back about $3. EVFM 36 still. Yeah. Spy's green. Yeah. Spy's already thrusting here into that thing. Let me make sure we're ready to go though. For when when that rubbish comes out. So there is the S&P and the craziness, guys. Amatic looks like it's gonna. That's it. I'll be right back. I need to sell something really quick. You need to sell something really quick. 2 billion. Yeah, take a look at the. I think that was posted in the Crypto General channel there, Hugh. So take a look. So yeah, Spy is thrusting into that meeting there. It's not the meeting, the Fed minutes. I don't know how I feel about that though. I don't know. If we bump, that's cool. That's fire. But as crypto in crypto, look at Solana to be up to $40 in the next week. In the next week or week and a half. Okay. Why do you say why that timeline, Robert? Why a week and a week and a half? The silence before the storm, and we're still feeling a resistance. Okay. Oh no, here we go, guys. Oh lordy, look at this. Here comes the madness. Again, the first scanner is usually like the opposite of what actually happens. Yeah, I don't see anything yet. And here we go. Here we're pumping, right? So again, the first reaction is usually not the reaction that happens, right? So if we sell off like we did there, that's a good thing, right? So it does seem like it's almost like in the middle though, like we're going up and then down and then back up and then back down. Oh. I hope nobody sold, Andy. Uh oh. Whose kidneys are these? I don't know yet. We might just sit flat. Nope. Mm-mm. When Powell isn't speaking today, we're just waiting for those Fed minutes here. They're supposed to show up. I don't know if they will. They're usually here already. Let me know if you see anything, guys. Usually you guys can see them right away as well. So it might just be a non-reaction, because again, like, this is nothing new. Like, it's not like we're getting some new information out of this. Right? It's not like we're getting some new data. Like, we know everything that's happening already until the 13th and then the 26th, right? So um apparently this is supposed to kind of give us an idea of like the strategy going forward. um so yeah, the market is just confused. Like, usually we've done a lot more than this, but maybe because it's old news. You're not gonna read? No, like, as soon as I get it, I'll take a look. There we go, we have it. And now SPY is thrusting there now, as soon as those minutes became available to everybody. So we have the minutes now, right? So Fed says, Fed sees more restrictive policy as likely if inflation fails to come down. Minutes say, like, this is nothing new, right? Like, that's nothing new. Um, that's nothing new there. Interest rate setting Federal Open Market Committee released minutes Wednesday from its June 14 policy meeting, right? So okay, cool. So this article is going to be updated, right? So as time goes on here, so they're just releasing the data as it goes on, so not completely like done yet, right? So they're writing and then releasing. It seems like so. We're here playing with reactions, right? Look at this. Look at these candles. These candles are clearly confused. They're like, which way do we go? Do we go down? Do we go up? We don't know yet, because the data is still coming out. It's not even new data. Like, is this new to anybody? Powell said that last week, right? He said that 2 weeks ago as well. Um, right. So again, Fed sees more restrictive policy as likely if inflation fails to come down. Right. So minutes, according to the minutes here. So we're gonna have to keep refreshing them and then watching the S&P, right? We basically done nothing. There we go. We have more. We have more now. So it's again. So Federal Reserve officials in June, right, emphasized the need to fight inflation, even if it meant slowing an economy that already appears on the brink of a recession, right? According to minutes released on Wednesday. Uh, Again, Federal Reserve officials in June emphasized the need to fight inflation, even if it meant slowing an economy that already appears to on the brink of a recession, according to the minutes. Right. So, in raising benchmark borrowing rates by 3/4 of a percentage point, which is what they did 2 weeks ago, right? So no surprise there. Central bankers said the move was necessary to control cost of living increases, as again, blah blah blah, running at their highest rate since 1981. Members said the July meeting likely also would see another 50 or 75 basis point, right? So 50 or 75 basis points. Uh, Now Spy's like, oh, okay, uh, yeah, a basis point. It's 1/10, 1/100th of a percent. Okay, whatever, right? So I just want to watch Spy for a second and then go back to the article. Come on, baby. Let me drop these options. Which I was looking at the same spot, and now we're rallying. Right now we're going back above 382 here. Now look at this pump. Do we hold this pump? I don't know. But we're going up, right? So, oh, I'm glitching a little bit now. Something needs to be glitching. Anyways, yeah. So again, like, the S&P is just reacting to all this stuff, and it's all old information, anyways. Paolo said all of this in the last meeting, right? Um, so I want to keep reading this article here. I just want to give it a second though, and then I'll go back to this article here. because we're just reacting. We're just, again, momentum is to the upside, so that's a good thing, right? So again, the move to hike rates by 75 basis points followed an unusual sequence in which policymakers appeared to have a last-minute change of heart after saying for weeks that 50 basis point move was almost certain, right? So I think it's because they saw the CPI data. They're like, we want to do 50, but yeah, this data came out a week ago, so yeah, always does. Rug pull. Right, again, there it is, right? So following data showing consumer prices running to an 8.6% 12-month rate and inflation expectation rising, right? So the rate setting Federal Open Market FOMC, right? So committee chose more stringent path, right? So officials at the June 14 to 15 meeting remarked that they needed to make the move to assure markets and the public that they are serious about fighting inflation. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, SPY's thrusting, we're thrusting a little bit. Um, Again, will this hold? Usually it's a sell-off. Usually it's a pump and dump. The question is, can we keep thrusting him? Can we keep thrusting? Cut your puts. We run. Easy says cut your puts. We run. We will see. All right. So let's give it a little bit more time here. Nah, 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 nah. Again, all of this is old data. This is all old information here. There's nothing new here that we haven't seen or heard already, right? So, um, the Fed noted that after seeing so there you go. And what thrusting? Take the pump and the dump. Look at that, would ya? So the minutes noted that after a series of rate hikes, the Fed would be well positioned to evaluate the success of the moves before deciding whether to keep going. They said, right, more restrictive policy, right, could be implemented if inflation fails to come down. Officials indicated a series of increases that would take the funds to 3.4% this year, above the longer-term neutral rate of 2.5%. Futures markets are pricing in a possibility that the Fed will have to start cutting rates as soon as at the summer 2023. Okay, why would that even be a thing? Like, I don't know why this would be a thing, honestly. 2023. Well, let's get through 2022 first. Yeah, my Christoph. Yeah, you took some profits, Dan. You guys are all running. Wow, you criminals. You guys are taking profits and running. Wow, 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 wow. Acknowledge me. Yeah. You criminals. Um, Again, it's way too early to tell here with this initial reaction, right? So let's see where we pump to, where we sell off to, and then where we pump again to, right? Like if we're gonna pump like this and sell off below 382, below 381 again, then that's very useless. Because okay, pack your bags. Pack your bags. Whose kidneys are these, Alice? Whose kidneys are these? Oh, look at this now. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that candle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If we can find support above 382, that's a good sign, right? If we can find support above 382, that's hopeful. Um, just wanted to secure some profits, Dan. Yeah, if we can find, again, all I want to see is like where we run to and where we sell off to. Like if we're gonna sell off and create a higher low and then break new highs, that's okay. Then there you go, right? There you go. So just want to see what the reaction is to all of this rubbish. I just think this is a big scam. I think this is the biggest scam. Like, why is this even a thing? Why isn't it even a thing? Like, why? We don't want hope. We want monies. We want monies, please and thank you. There we go. I know we're selling off again, right? So like, it's just a big old scam. Like, what are they doing? Absolutely nothing. Like, we're sitting at the same spot that we were at before the minutes came out. Like, what are you guys doing? Just scamming people up and down? Hey, yo, Kyle. Stop loss activated, Alice. Stop loss activated. Megatron. Let's see. Max, my thoughts on MMT. My thoughts will have to come later on MMT. I'm just watching Spy for now. Just want to watch Spy for now and see what happens here with, like, see what's happening. I'm gonna refresh it here again one more time. Feels is there any more to this article? No, that's it for now. But look at this, guys. Look at that, right? If you're taking profits, you're happy. Why? Because like Spy, absolute scam. From green to red, and now we're about to go to the abyss. We're about to go make new lows of the day, aren't we? Look at this. Look at that. Look at that candle. Fat green candles, fat red candles. Always like that, right? Rally, 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 and dump it. What a waste of time. What a waste of time. Like, to watch today, just came in to hit the like. Like, thank you very much, Kyle. Thank you. Take care. Let's go. Thank you. Not thinking at this. I'll take a look, Max. I'll take a look in a second. I just want to watch Spy for now. Can pump. Look at this. We're below 381. What a fake 419. Oh no, like Spy is a scam. Like days of like the FOMC days, Spy is a scam. Absolute scam. Spike to highs of the day. Come on, Spy. Papa has a nice cardboard box under the bridge. Yeah, like we break below 380. I think we just can, like, if we break and fail to reclaim 380, I think we just sell off. We just sell off into like the 13th, right? Into the CPI data. What is screwy charts? That's just what usually happens though. So you're hoping here we can hold this level and recover back to the highs. Because if we don't, back your backs. Because you're headed to the bridge. Headed to where? To the bridge. So we need a rally if we're gonna have any hopes of Look at this rubbish. And look at this. We're recovering now again. Like, what are we doing? We're scamming people. Where you at? Varys? Yeah. Look at that. Oh, wait. Look at this, guys. Look at that. We're back to 382. You gotta be nimble and take little bites. Yeah, almost have to just like scalp this quickly, right? So I just want to see where we chill at. That's what I'm looking for. If we below shows up, if it does below 380, well, Mr. Virus shows up. Yep, right. It could be down below 380. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is right here. So yeah, become a member and join us in Discord, guys. Become and smash a like and hit that subscribe. All the fun stuff. A nasty doji. Yeah. It's all very call him. If it hits, I will probably call him Hugh. Yeah. Look at this now. Look at this. Look at this rubbish. We can't even get above 382 anymore, can we? Can we get above that level? We 10 cents? 382? Yep, we got there. We're getting there. And failing to get back to green. Oh, back to green? Almost. Didn't we see this candles candles a minute ago? Robert, welcome to our market FOMC minutes day. So, anything new to this article? Nope. FOMC, 75, blah 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 blah, and fail. Packing and unpacking the bags at the fridge. That's what's happening, honestly, Gary. Right? Back your bags. Oh no, 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 no. You're good. You're right. Leave the bridge. Like up and down, up and down. Look at this. Now we're going back to the bridge, aren't we? We're going back to the bridge. It's okay, guys. You know, it's okay. What can you do? Pack your bags. We're going back to the bridge. um, Unbelievable. EVFM. What's EVFM at? $1.31. Yeah, it's sold off too. A lot of these stocks are sold off. All of them. Well, not all of them, but la la la. Where do we chill? Is the question. Where do we chill at? Rubbish. Announced it. Like this should have been data that was announced in the morning, because it's nothing new. Like nothing new in the article. I don't know why they're waiting till like end of the day just to scam people. Can you tell that I'm annoyed with this whole rubbish? Because I think it's just scams. I think these guys all know what they're doing, and they're all a part of it. It's not like oh. Is she getting in? Nah. Another 50%. Michael Burry tweets, the guy from the movie Big Short, he does? Okay. That guy's also been wrong like 100 times though. He's been predicting like a market crash for like 2 years now, 3 years. That then, he's been calling like for a market crash. Wasn't he calling for a crash in Tesla too? And then he got like liquidated or something? Scam if you are the scammer, right? Yeah, exactly here, exactly. M-Sense, yes. Come on, let's go. Oh, here comes a scam. Here comes the ultimate scam. Is this it? This is it, isn't it? This is where we find the abyss now, isn't it? I'm ready. You know what? I'm just gonna get the chart ready, guys. You know what? I'm just gonna move the chart all the way down here. You know what? You know, maybe a little bit of yeah. I'm ready. You know, so I don't have to yeah. Please. I'm getting sick of SPY. I know. Honestly, Robert, like if these guys would just crash the damn thing already and get it over with, we could just move on. I think they just want to scam everybody out of monies. Uh, uh, to happen a long time too. Yeah. No, exactly. Right. No, Musty. Yeah, I agree. Don't worry. He finally hit the jackpot. Yeah. He's usually too early. Okay, yeah. I buy long calls. Yeah, exactly. Nope, I'm gonna keep moving the chart lower because that's where we're going, to the abyss, to zero. Huge candles both ways and still gone nowhere. Robert, honestly, I'm tired of SPY too. That's why I don't like that SPY becomes like a part of our. Here we go. When it broke down from okay. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah, I'm waiting at the bottom here. I'm waiting, waiting. Come on, don't play games. We must be bearish. We don't have to be bearish. M-Sense, yeah, M-Sense offering free memberships for Webull, right? So if you don't have Webull already, there's a link in the description there for yeah. There you go. Approaching 30 cents. Oh, Robert, yeah. Pablo, that thing's done so well today, so well. We should just move on and just watch our penny stocks, because that's what we want anyways. Yeah, we're sitting at 29 cents now. We look really good on that stock. Really good. Maybe you could catch the fall. Put your hands out. You're gonna catch some nice. Um, monies. What do you want in life? What do you want in life? Monies. Monies. Double and looking to reject on the 50 MA. Okay, cool. No. I didn't want to go up. I didn't want to scroll up because I know we're coming back down here. I'm gonna wait right here for SPY. Wait right there. Uh, la, 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 la. Several times. It's almost comfortable, Willie. Yeah, the bridge is comfortable now for us. We live on the edge of zero. Mm-mm-mm. La la la. Let me take a look at. Yeah, we're trying to find a little base here above. This is the same level from early this morning, 380.80, right? So see if we can find some support there. See if we can find some support there. I want to take a look at. La, la, la. What's Bitcoin at now? Okay, still about $20,000. Interesting. In the 1 minute, 96, 97. Oh, 99, yeah. Interesting. I just want an upgrade to the village for a couple of weeks. I know, Gary. I know. On the same page. Hard to get, I know. Hugh. Don't chase the bus, just wait for it to come back. Exactly. Melting pot. Melting pot, J. Smith. Melting pot. The melting pot. Mm-mm-mm. Under the bridge. Yeah, again, so the good thing about the S&P though today is that it's been holding above 380, which is a key level of support. So if we can find a way to rally into the close here, maybe that's a good thing. I'm still glitching here, I think. Yeah, still glitching once in a while. Double top for GM. Why are you here? Why are you here? Are you here? Bullish or bearish sentiment? Middle sentiment, Musty. Middle, confused. Bullish or bearish? Am I bullish or bearish? Not sure yet. I'm not sure yet because we're still sitting above 380. I think that's a bullish sign if we're sitting above 380. So yeah, as much as we're selling off, and we're still red for the day. I think SPY still has we could rally 50 cents and go back to green, and and then it changes, right? So yeah. Is the words an option? Yes, it is, Joe. The words is an option. Bears or bulls equals monies. Monies. I'm building a net zero home. Only bills will be taxed and insurance, which I have dividends. Yeah, Willie. Do you? I'm coming, Willie. I'm coming to stay with you. Coming to stay with you, Willie. Nah. Can can you see a top-down analysis, an analysis forming? Hmm. I just want to see what happens here, Jay Smith. Right, I just want to see what happens here into the close with SPY. It's good. Can't believe I'm saying that, but hard times, Gary. Uh, hmm. La, 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 la. Let me see. 12. Okay, interesting. Idiot. Interesting. He's trying to. You're still here? Yeah? Okay, sounds good, Wolf. Yeah, here goes SPY again. Scam, scam. And Twitter? Really? Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Uh, next week? Yeah. Oh, Spy. I think Spy's found. Spy's finally said, okay, cool. You know what? Oh, wait, why am I glitching hard there? Hmm. 1 second, guys. No. $1.80. 37. Oh my goodness. Where did that come from? I mean, I gave up on SPY already here. Where is this coming from? Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Oh, lord. Better than also take make up your mind. Let's go. Oh, lord. Uh, look at this, guys. Like, we're pumping now. Like, we are absolutely crushing it. What's the high today? 383? 66? Look at that candle. Oh, wow. Still bullish, Dan. Yeah, as long as we stay above like 380, as long as we stay above 380, I think there's an element of hope, right? But that's the thing, though. Like, all of these candles are very confusing. Wow is right. Oh lord. In and out, in and out. Though I don't hold. Yeah, no, exactly. So, hmm. Yep. Just move like a penny stock. Yep. Use consolidation. Yeah, Jay. Yeah. Yeah, again, that's what I'm saying, right? As long as it sits above 380, there's hope. Because then if you zoom out, you might just see that, okay, cool. We're doing all this funny stuff on the 1 minute time frame or the 5 minute. But again, you look at the hourly, for example. Like if I zoom out here now on SPY and look at like, let me take a look at the 30 minute, right? So 30 minute chart here. I mean, like, look at that, right? What does that look like to you, right? That's the 30-minute chart, right? Does SPY look good there? Yes, it does, right? Yes, it does look good there. And it's about to go for the highs of the day. Can you believe this madness? That's the 30-minute. That's a nice double bottom on the 30-minute, right? So, son of a B, I'm in. You son of a B. 20 cents from the highs of the day, guys. Uh, 20 cents, right? The 30-minute looks good, right? It's just, again, like when you zoom out a little bit, it looks better. Um, so again, that's why I keep saying, like, as long as we sit above 380, there's still the element of hope that we could send it. So SPY. Oi. Wow. Here we go. Pack your bags. We're leaving the bridge. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, resume packing. Yep. Taking some calls there. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think it looks good. Right, if we can rally like it looks good on the 30 minute. Like if I take a look at the hourly here as well, right? That looks fine. If we can stay above 380. If at any point we break up, if at any point we break below, mm, right, then that becomes a problem. That becomes a problem there. So back to the 1 minute, guys. Back to our funness, because we like this stuff. Because we like this, right? Can we push for the highs of the day? Maybe. You son of a B, I'm also in. You son of a B, I'm also in. Yeah, like if you take a look at the 30-minute chart, it looks good, right? Doesn't it? Beautiful W. Just chilling, right? WW. Yeah. We're 30 cents away from highs of the day, guys. Can you believe that? We were about to go to the bridge 5 minutes ago. Like we were ready to pack our bags um, and leave the building. And now we're 20 cents away from the highs of the day. Well, 30 cents, but how impressive is that? Why does the music keep stopping? I think it's because I keep glitching. Glitch. And close it out there. You son of a bee. I'm in. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. That guy over there, he wrote me into this. Wolf. Which guy? Kelly? Which guy? It was too crowded. Yeah. So bonds are climbing. Okay. Well, there you go, guys. We just made a new high of the day. We just made a new high of the day for SPY. We just made a new high of the day. New highs of the day. Thrust music. No, SPY doesn't deserve thrust music. SPY does not get thrust music. SPY is a useless goat. An absolutely useless goat. So glad he didn't sell. Andy says, "Oh my God, 384 for the S&P, guys. 384 and pumping. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. In Discord of what this reminded you of, Wolf. Okay, sounds good. Since 7 a.m. Andy, congratulations. Good job. That's amazing. You stuck to your guns, and yeah. Upswing. Let's go, Gary. Let's go. I'm ready. Ready. Let's see here. Double top though on. How do I feel about my long positions here though? How do I feel about my long positions? Is about to jump over the bridge. Yeah. But like BBIG, Raven. BBIG did that to rev it up, Chris. I'm gonna call you Chris, even though I know what you're saying. What's wrong with Mullen, Kelly? What's wrong with Mullen? Double top onwards. Oh yeah, we're thrusting. Can this Can you see this selling off? Of course, of course, of course, of course. But we might just rally and test, Jay. We might rally and test 390, right? Which was the initial plan. As soon as we cleared 380, anyways, that was the initial plan, right? 390 double top, and then whatever happens after that. You know. So we were hoping for like 380 break, 390 test, sell off into CPI data next week, right? And then pump again. So, but I'm not trusting this. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, John, I like that we're thrusting. I like it. I like it. I like it. You know, I like that we're going up. Let me see here. Uh, 22 and then the dollar. Okay, cool. Uh, for the days bus Pi wants to dive to the abyss, I wanna my feelings one bit. Yeah. I don't know what we do here. So we have about an hour and a half left. We have a lot of time left. Wow. A lot of time. Hmm. Stones. Um, both. Highs of the day. Okay. Nah. I'm hoping since and you got side shares. You did, John. Yeah, you're supposed to. Never trust a pump like an old man never trusts a what? Gary. What's Bitcoin at now, anyways? Bitcoin is at 20,300. That thing needs to get about 20,400 and actually close above, like on the 4-hour time frame there, Gary. We're still holding. So EVFM is still holding above $1.33, so that looks fine. That looks okay there. All right, so we'll see what happens. TTNP. Okay, that's the one from yesterday, isn't it? Virgo. Let me take a look. So TTNP still stuck here at 16 cents, basically just below 16 cents. Anyways, I'm gonna stop watching that. Let me take a look at TTNP here. Stonks, please. Titan. So these guys had news yesterday, right? Did anyone flip both sides? Yeah, trying to, Hugh. Trying to. You back? Where's the monies? Where did you go, D? Is going to pop. Kelly, no, it's doing really well. SPY is also thrusting now too. SPY is hitting new highs. New highs. We were going to the bridge, and then we left the bridge and came back. So, anyways. To catch it there, you're waiting for 12,000, 15, and 10K? Okay, sounds good. So no, Gary, like what I did was because I'm not quite sure yet, right? So, and he was asking if anyone's playing both sides. I'm playing both sides, but in crypto, Hugh. So like when long something on the dip and then shorted something on the rally. So kind of like a strangle, straddle. And then I'm gonna let it like they're basically gonna try and balance both of them. Clean up my chart. Put in a stock general. Oh, you did, Dan? Okay, I'll take a look. Right. So play both ways, and then whichever direction they should kind of balance each other out, and then whichever way like they settle, then I'll get rid of the other one, and then keep the other one. But then it's gonna end up screwing me. My criminal. Here you go. Yeah, no, playing both ways. Leading into major earnings report failures. Yeah. There you go. So we'll see. I mean, like SPY is pumping. Like SPY is clearly thrusting there really nicely. So yeah, that looks really good, right? That looks really good. Uh, I'm happy when we go up because my up position is bigger, anyways. So I really don't care. Anyways, yeah, no, that thing's going 385. Yep, 385 for the S&P. Dan, this is what you wanted. You waited and waited and waited, and it gave you 385. 385, Dan. You wanted 385. Very nice, Dan. Let me take a look at your chart in Discord. Mm, stock general is what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, that's also what Virgo was looking for earlier too. What time frame is this? This is the daily. This is the daily. That's the daily, Dan. Huh. That's appealing. That looks really good. I like that. Yeah, I like that. If we fail, yeah, if we can break out of that little downward wedge there, we might be ready for 400s. You're hyped? Yeah, I can see why you're hyped. I can see why you've been excited all day today. I can see that now. Because yeah, if that plays out, yeah. Let me take a look again here. I like that actually. I like that. It's coming, he says. It's coming. Forget about my long, which is obviously retraced them. We are, but not yet. Yeah, no, exactly. So we'll see. We have about another hour and 15 minutes left, so plenty of time. But anyways, if I switch charts here though, that looks really good, right? TTNP here looks really good. 95 cents. Yeah, let's see if we can get above $1 here, Virgo. Above $1, right? Above $1. So we'll see. Highs of the day, obviously. It's had a nice rally in the last 30 minutes or so that's nice. These guys had some news yesterday the day before. Was it? Or maybe it was last week. Maybe it was last week actually. Yeah. So all the way to $1, right, Virgo? So see if we can break above $1. And then hopefully it happens on the retest. Yeah. No, I'd be watching $1 here. That's a nice rally. Is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily. Nice little doji candle to you, Virgo, from yesterday. Yeah, that would have been a nice candle, right? A candle like this after a sell-off, right? So, right, like right there, that would have been a hopeful sign that okay, cool, maybe we rally. Where's Roger? Roger, are you still holding those calls you bought, or you sold them? I know you stop loss triggered on one of them, but you got back in, right? You got back in. Did you sell them, or are you holding? So that looks good there, TTNP, right? So EVFM is still just chilling, guys. Not really doing a whole lot, right? Still just chilling, and then back to the S&P because that's the madness we're looking at here. Liking that my scan found and TTNP. Yeah, no problem. That's perfect. That's nice. That's perfect. Yeah, crypto's loving these rallies here. It's going. Okay. Yeah, we need to break above that 24 level, Crystal, and actually close above it. And then we might be hopeful. Again, I think it's a good sign that crypto keeps breaking below $20,000 and keeps reclaiming that level. So we'll do a crypto stream tonight. Hopefully it's not like super boring and slow. Otherwise, there's really no point because we've talked about all these levels already, right? So if we can rally into the night. It's sending a Joe. Okay, nice. AKBA. That's another stock that we talked about last week. Like these stocks will have news sell off, and then just the fact that they're in the attention now, and yeah. Spy 385, guys. After all the craziness, we got tomorrow. I mean, it's numbers are Friday. Yeah. Roger, I was yeah. Did you get rid of those calls? Are you still holding them? Did you make monies on that? How far it can go, Zach? Are you in it right now? If we can break above 30 cents there, then again that's a good thing, right? I'll take a look as soon as you give me some detail. I'll take a look. And here we go. See all these scams, guys. Sold at the last rally leg. Okay. No, as long as you made some monies, right, Roger? All that matters. All that matters. 385. We hit 385. Yeah, 385.08. 385.08. And we're also bouncing again on EVFM, so we still look good. Pablo, okay, 440. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. After the last rally, okay. Yeah, you're back holding a 45 cents. WTRH. I'll take a look right now. There we go. What thrusting though? What thrusting on EVFM? Right again. So off $1.80, we look good, right? Off $1.30. Sorry. Yeah, you look good. Now to the obvious reason. Thank you. So yeah, we look good there, right? If we can just break up of $1.40 and pump into the close, that would be beautiful. SPY selling off a little bit now, which is fine. Revlon hit resistance here at that whatever level that is, close to 650, right? So a little bit of resistance, that's fine. Let me take a look at WTRH. Yeah. Oh, you're back holding this thing at 45 cents? When did you get in at 45 cents? You got in a while ago at 45 cents? Okay. Oh, then that's difficult then. Yeah, that's difficult. This thing obviously rallied to 30 cents. So I think the level you're hoping for, Zach, today especially, you're hoping we can hold close above 30 cents, because if we do, that's a good sign. Really good a while ago, yeah, you're hoping we can close. If we can close about 30 cents, then you have music is thrusting. Yeah, if we can close about 30 cents, you have hope, right? If we're selling off into the close, you might have to run, because it might just resume its downtrend, right? So if we can close above like 30 cents here, and just hold these gains into the close, there's a chance, right? It's going. Look, thank you. I'll take a look. What do you think? I feel like easing into SPY puts now, for the opposite, for the possible dump. Yeah. I mean, especially since we hit your target, right? And you're looking for that retracement to double top test. Yeah, not a bad idea, right, Dan? And again, the good thing about doing that at like your resistance level, especially, is because if you break above that level, you can cut it and say nope, this is not working. You can take a 2% loss, right? And then go from there. The Fafa Bank go out of business, maybe to pump. Zach, well, first things first, it will down to 10 cents, and then before pumping. You don't want a company that's like below $1 filing for bankruptcy, though, right? If a company is like, if a stock is like $10, and if they file for bankruptcy and they crash to like $2, $1, and then find support, that's easier to play with. It's different when you're like 30 cents already, because my Apple, guys, 5 hours later. Yeah, well, they announced that they're ramping up production for Rivian. Yeah, I think so, Musty. I think so. I think so. And Revlon wants to pump here. Revlon wants to go. So it's not rotten. Leave my Apple alone. It's not. From the exchange police, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Exactly. Um, I don't know what I want to do yet. I don't think we have a decision yet, so I'm just gonna leave both positions, long and short. I'm gonna leave them for now. Let them decide after the market closes. Then I'll set a loss, top loss, or just cut it. Alta, 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 alta. Oh, like the makeup, not Revlon, yeah. Not even taking a little profit. No, Hugh. I will alta, yeah, alta, yeah, makeup. Um, because I'm not sure we have a decision yet. Hugh. I feel like some of these names have sold off so much. Like it's crypto, right? I feel like crypto sold off so much that we can go for a strong rally at some point. Um, but like like just overall sentiment is still bearish that we could sell off. So I just want to like I don't know. I'll give it a second, and I'll give it a second. I just want to get one of these charts that I'm holding to get confirmation that okay, cool, we broke below this level. Okay, we're about to sell off. OBV is so high on Revlon. Or what's OBV? OBV. What's OBV? I just hand it over. I don't go in. Really, you're not going in there? Why not? Have I been in Victoria's Secret? Yeah, I've been in there with my mom. Never been to Ulta though. But yeah, Victoria's Secret. Yeah, I've been in there with people. Um, and you're scared to make eye contact with anyone? Yeah, I've been in there. I think a few times. To bring in buyers. Yeah, Roger. That's why I don't want to get rid of those longs yet, because I can still see SPY rallying. I have a few days, so I want to lock in. You only have a few days. I only have a few days to live. You, what's going on? I only have a few days. What do you mean you only have a few days? Here's the plastic. Don't melt it. Yeah, no, EVFM still sitting there stuck. Revlon looks like it wants to go. Like it wants to go from $5. Very out of place. Victoria's Secret? Why? Boy. They're no longer matching in terms of performance here. I don't like that. Don't like that. And 1 second, guys. Notification. My health. Oh, options. I am I am strong as an ox. Okay, good. You're like I only have a few days. Like, what's going on? Why do you only have a few days? Rubbish. Responsibility, financial responsibility. Yeah, I teach financial responsibility to my kids too, but I use someone else as an example. Unbelievable, Gary. You see that person's kids? Mm-mm. They spent all their money. Now they're at the bridge. Do you want to do that? No. I was watching a show, and this lady's from the UK too, Gary, and she came over to the States to do a comedy show, and she was explaining how, like, when she moved over to the UK with her parents, her mom, right? She'd tell her mom that, okay, I'm going out with my friends, like my friends to go do to go to, like, I don't know, to go to the movies or something, right? I'm going to the friends, and then her mom would be like, to the movies, why? Why are you going to the movies? You see all these other kids that went to the movies and all these gunshots, deaths. Why are you going to the movies? And yeah, be like their parents. Okay, sounds good, Gary. My kids, I'm saying you trust your kids with your wallet. Yeah, no, that's good, Willie. That's good. Oh, John, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. On balance volume, buyers versus sellers volume. Okay, thank you. OBV. OBV. So an hour left, and let's see what we do into the close here, because I don't think we're done yet. I think we're either gonna, well, don't think we're done yet, but I think we should be. I hope we're calm now. I hope we're in a better spot for all of this rubbish here now, because it almost seems like we're holding the 20-day moving average here, the 20-year EMA, right, to rally again back to 385. So that's cool. And here we go, right? So we just came back and tested the 20, and we're rebounding. So see if that's actually the case here. It's trying. M says, has anyone actually signed up? Like, has anyone signed up that you can see? Okay, has anyone signed up? Wait till teens, then let you know. Really? Okay, the kids still babies, And yeah, you do. Okay, 16 boy, 14 girl, and 10 boy. Wow, Joe, you are yeah. Go big or go puts. Go big or go puts. Oh, this is 29. Nice. Yeah, no, so SPY looks good there, right? Test the 20, rebound, so we look fine. Revlon still looks good. Like, Revlon is trying. It just needs to give us a nice little rally here, because there's a lot of resistance here, 650, right? And then EVFM, of course, that looks fine as well. Then switching over here to TTNP, right? So yeah, that thing needs to clear $1 there, because there's a big block at $1 there, and we keep failing at $1. So I mean, it's done well today. So if you're in it, well, congrats. Biden is going to speak, I guess. Biden is speaking today. Are you sure? Biden is speaking? No. Oy. I don't want to let go. Okay, there we go. White House Live. Oh, this dude will not show up for another 30 minutes. So President Biden delivers remarks on historic American Rescue Plan, pension relief. Bis. He's not really talking about the market though. So, oh no, this is the scheduled. Yeah, he's speaking, I guess. Implementing the American Rescue Financial System Assistance Program. Okay, cool. I just think. Wait, what? Oh, okay, okay. It just came up like next up, President Biden. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Give it some time here, and then with the word again. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. See how the market should not react to that because it has nothing. Well, kinda has nothing to do with the market. At least, well, it does, but pension plan and whatnot. So with my portfolio and they already SPEs, they okay, yeah. Really? Wow, very nice. They done the law to my wife, and now I'm walking to the bridge. Oh no, Tesh, what did you say? High school, so I don't expect much market reaction. No, exactly. Virus, where have you been, Virus? And what? And Thrust, where have you been? Where have you been? We've been looking for you because market's been volatile, you know. Where have you been? Musty's been looking for you because we thought you had some puts when we were crashing, and then some calls to get me to sign up for other channels that cover the market with these disruptive ads. They can suck it. Tell them to suck it, Hugh. Suck it. To attract buyers, we'll see. Yeah. No, exactly. We shall see. Even what for a few dollars? It's working for a few dollars. Okay, sounds good. Sometimes you have to do what you have to do, right, Virus? So she said spy is a scam. Spy is a scam, Tej. Spy is a scam. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. How trade force is a thing. Gary. Yeah, it really is a thing, isn't it? No, so spy filled at that 385 level there. Did you get those puts, Dan? A few dollars is a few dollars. Yeah, musty. Did you get those puts? Maybe we sell up to 382 and then rebound again. So we'll see. We shall see. Everything is retracing here now, though. So am I still green on my? I'm red, aren't I? No, still green. Green on green on green on. That's what I like. Green on the puts and then the long. So that's hope. Hope, Hugh. Hope. You did, Dan? Okay, very nice. You can get don't get puts yet. No, he got puts earlier though, Roger, at 385ish or higher up there. So which there's resistance at that level. So then he can decide now if he wants to kind of get rid of them or that's fail. Yeah, again. Yeah, no, 385 fail again would be a good sign for puts. 385. Can't get more trapped if you are trapped already. I mean, if you're in the box already, and 3 divorces, Gary. I've been a member 14 months and 3 divorces. Yep. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. No. Now getting back there to 385. I don't know. Uh, or close would be great. I'm not going to turn down more gains if he wants to hand me that. Yeah, here, criminal. You criminal. Faris, are you holding anything though? Like calls or puts, are you holding anything or are you just watching? Are you no. So what question for you guys in the chat? What are you guys holding into the close? It's ripping. SID is ripping. Okay, another common stock. Yeah. So what are you guys holding into the close? SIDU ripping, ripping. 8%. Huh, interesting. I actually don't mind this close for the stock here. Holding a lot of bloody calls. Just watching for now. I have from last week. Took my initial and the rest are basically torch. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Interesting. SIDU looks interesting here. Let me pull up the chart. Trying for Formic Cup. Okay, yeah. It looks interesting here actually. Because we've gone from what? From red to green. Okay, red to green. And also when you take a look at the daily here now, SIDU. I wish that thing would get more volume here. I don't mind this because of the multi-day sell-off, right? Multi-day sell-off for SIDU here, and yeah, this might be something to watch into like the last 10 minutes, and then maybe just maybe makes sense with this form. My, in case I'm sorry, I'm in the doghouse. No, that's okay, Tesh. That's okay. They're getting into those puts soon. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. The volume isn't quite coming through all the way there, Ryan. So that's what I'm waiting for. I'll leave it up on the side here for a second. Yeah, it's really slow there. That's the hesitation there. Today's what, Wednesday? Wednesday. And again, EVFM holding up $1.30, so that's a good thing. 130, $1.30. We might just close above $1.30 and then talk about this tomorrow. $1.30. Is it EVFM is a banger? Yeah, as long as you sit above $1.30 there, that thing's done really well, Roger. I mean, it's up 21% today, so I don't know why we're asking for more. It's because we've been spoiled. Stock which I wouldn't name almost down to $1. It was being hyped in the past because of that has those aren't reasons to alone to buy stock. Pablo, is the name VVIG? Is it VVIG or is it MMAT? Which one is it? It's VVIG, isn't it? There's a certain stock that I won't name that is almost down to $1. That was being hyped in the past because of short interest. No, like like honestly, I don't care about short interest and all that stuff unless that aligns with technicals. Like if a stock is up 100% already and someone tells me, oh, short interest is this is, I'm like, thank you very much, but no thanks. We're not friends. No, don't do that. We're up 300% already, and you want to tell me that short interest is 90%, 100%? Cost to borrow is 1,000%. Yeah, how about we don't do that? Like if we're sitting at the very bottom of a stock and it's starting to get a little bit of steam, and you want to tell me short interest is 60%, whatever, right? I will listen to you. Why? Because I know for the most part that it's not exactly the like shorts covering. It's always retail FOMOing. So retail is more likely to FOMO into a stock that that hasn't ran yet and has a high short interest or cost to borrow, right? People get excited when it hasn't ran yet. When it's up 100% already, 300%, and you're looking for like retail to FOMO more into that stock, you're asking for problems. You can think of two here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So SPY again is thrusting. We are thrusting. I only hint. I'll give it. I'll leave it at that. If it's pretty much broke over 2 days, and 2 days in a step down, criminal. Here's a retest of that 385. Yeah, here's your retest. 385, right? 385. 385. 385. No, Spy looks better now. After that little bit of craziness earlier. Down. We might be going down. Yeah. Yep. If for some reason we sell off tomorrow, like if we sell off today, to like below 380, tomorrow's gonna be a bloodbath. I mean, the day after FOMC is usually a bloodbath, anyways. So we'll see. It's usually a bloodbath. But the only difference here, though, is that this is fake news. Well, it's old news, and also like we were supposed to be here anyways. It's not like we just got here magically. Like we were supposed to be here anyways. If you look at the S&P earlier today, SPY was already pushing for 380 something, right? 383 something. So we were going for this 384, 85 level already. So maybe we'll just But yeah, if we sell up below 380, the rest is the bridge. Bitcoin is the bridge. You all miss me? Yes, we did, Constance. I did not think so. Yes, we did. No one has M-Sense? Okay, I guess free. No, yeah. Most people have Webull already. Like most people trade already, right? So, they have a platform they like using already. Chick-fil-A. No, we don't have. No. Then it takes a few days, and then boom. Yep. Wrong chat, Cadness. Wrong chat. We're supposed to talk about AMC, Cadness, and Revlon. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, see if we go here or if we fail again, Roger. Oi. I wish both of my positions would just go green. Puts end calls. Too bad they want to like counteract each other, which is the premise. But still. Anyways, you're just watching. Okay. Yeah. If we can get EVFM to 250, $1.50. You keep saying 250. It's $1.50, Spider. Okay. I see. If we can get that strike in the money by next week. Squeeze? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I see what you're saying. The rest of the day, shorts are relentless. Yeah. If that thing can just honestly close above like $1.30, I think that's fine too. Content. That's fine too. Don't think Spy can do it. Yeah, it's failing already here. We're failing already. Maybe that's your rally, but that candle hasn't closed yet, and we're still closing above the 9, so that's fine. Still closing above those moving averages there, Dan. Even though it looks weak, right? Well, I wouldn't call that weak. Even though we're feeding on resistance, and it looks like we're gonna sell off, it's still like holding above that 9. So as long as we stay above that, I think that's fine. On the 15, it's not looking good. Let me take a look at the 15. On the 15, okay. Get rid of this, and then take a look at the 15. Like, just because we're failing to form some highs here, or why? Why do you say we don't look good? I think it's because because of the candles I use as well, so that changes things a bit. So I'm gonna use regular candles there. Like, we still look fine though, right? Even though, like, again, so we have resistance here on the 15, right? So which would be a potential, like, put target, right? And that's fine, right? But then you take a look at the last 3 candles here. These are all like hammer candles, right? So like all the dips have been bought, right, on all these candles here. So like, if I and look at this, well, like, what, 7 cents away from, like, from breaking above 385, right? So like, we still look fine. Like, all of these are hammer candles here. This candle, nice sell off, and then recovered. Sell off on this candle, and then recovery as well. But again, we are sitting on resistance. So I just want to give this candle a few seconds. That candle has 12 minutes still, so there's a lot of time there left. Right, and we're about to break 5 cents away. Yeah. We are sitting on resistance here, right? For the last, what, it's been an hour, right? So 15:30, an hour, right? So not a full hour yet, right? So this would complete that, but we're stuck at 385, failing at 385. But that's a nice candle there. That's a nice hammer candle. 100 million. You're anxious. You're anxious. Why are you anxious? Because you're thinking about buying puts. I mean, like, that's yeah. Look at that. We broke up. We are 385, 385, 385, 385. Like, we're sitting right at resistance, but the candle itself looks okay. So I just want to see what the candle does. At the very top of the wedge, Dan. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah. Comes into in at 103. Nice, good job. And there we go. We broke up at 385. Can we hold above and go for the highs of the day? That's the question now. To be or not to be? To be or not to be? 385 and fail and fail and fail and fight. 386, 389 is what you're looking for. Okay. Yeah, if that candle struggles, yeah, the top of the wedge. Where's Malo to get at 30 over 30 cents, Pablo? No, Malo's been Malo had like a family like medical emergency or whatever. Yeah, so he's been in the hospital, but like a family member. So they've been doing that stuff. Pablo, you got a commercial, Virgo? You got a commercial? Why? That's so random. You brought it to 25, Tash? Okay. Yeah. Whatever you feel comfortable at, right? So, Jellystone Park. Why are you guys getting so many commercials? I feel like YouTube is just doing their thing now. Yeah, because no, Pablo. I don't think he said anything in Discord though. He hasn't said anything in Discord. I don't think he wants, like, I don't know. So, hey yo, OPME. So I don't know if we can. I don't know what we can do, Pablo. Hey yo, Biden is talking now. Biden. I just don't. Yeah. Maybe that's why you're not getting those ads. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like maybe like YouTube has had like, I don't know if people need monies or like people just don't watch YouTube more, a lot more than they used to. YouTube is like, we need to spam ads. to keep our revenue up, right? Otherwise, we're going to report revenue and our stock is going to crash. Google. So I don't know. It feels like there's something going on there. Because yeah, people are getting ads now for I don't know why. Anyways, SPY is about to break above the highs of the day, guys. 2 cents away here. What was 2 cents away? And we're back down to 385, right? So ad for the rubbish stock market, Robert. Oh, yeah, they're trying to bomb the stock market, aren't they? Like, help, help, help. Our stock is crashing. There we go, SPY. 1 cent away from the highs of the day. 1 cent. And we broke above, guys. New highs of the day for the S&P. SPY is pumping. So, yeah. Well, it was pumping. And now it's below 385. So, anyways, it's trying. We'll see what this candle does. If we can close above 385, that's a good thing. If we close below and we sell off on the rest of this candle, yeah. Like if we get rid of this nice hammer candle, we're about to maybe sell off into the close. 30 minutes left, 37 minutes. Am I gonna listen to Biden? I don't know if Biden could possibly tell me anything that I'm not interested in anything Biden has to say. One, I live in a different country. Two, it's very repetitive. So not even politics, it's very repetitive. And I just want money. So market really isn't reacting to that. So, but we can if you guys want to. We can if you guys want to. So again, that's the 15-minute chart, right? We just wanted to watch that to see what that candle would do. So it's making new highs. So I'm gonna switch back to my my other candles. Yeah. You can see though that when you watch, like it depends on the type of candle you're using, you get like different information. So anyways, we look good, right? We look good. Just riding the nine. Revlon is selling off from resistance. Yep. So breakouts, Roger. The world is even in the village. No, I know. Like Biden is the president of the and I completely understand that. I just think he's talking about something that's he's talking about pension plans, right? So let me listen for a second, like 1 second, guys, right? And then we can kind of like because I don't think he's talking about anything that's interesting to me.
Forget we lived in a 3-bedroom split level home, like a lot of suburban areas developing in the early 50s, mid 50s. And there were, I think, 38, 40 homes. And we had 4 kids in the family and a grandpa living with us and mom and dad. And the walls were thin. And my dad, one night I could tell he was really restless. I could hear him and sort of not banging, but leaning up against the wall, the room in my room. Next morning, I asked my dad had an expression. He said, "Joey, you never complain and never explain. Just get up. Just get up." And I was wondering what was wrong. And I asked my mom. She said, "The company says no pensions. No pensions." And so, a lot of you come from families like mine. A lot of people stood behind me. Richie Neal from the state of Massachusetts. He is, as my uncle would say, Richie is... He is union from belt buckle to shoe sole, man. And but all the folks you heard speak today care about it, because we know what it's like to be deprived of your dignity. We know what it's like to have a father or a mother have to put their head down when they know they can't afford a thing for their kid that they need, whether it's a prescription or whether it's just plain being able to go off to school. And the point I want to make is this. We all understand this. And when I ran for office this time, and I've been a union supporter for my whole career, but I made a promise. I mean it sincerely, and Marty knows this. I guaranteed when the Fair Labor Standards Act was passed, and back in the 30s, and Roosevelt came along, it didn't say unions are okay. It says we should encourage unions. Encourage unions. Because when unions do well, everybody does well. Everybody does well.
That's okay. Unions shouldn't be doing well. People should be doing well. Please and thank you. Anyways, back to stocks. Market doesn't really react to that stuff. So he, Biden started screaming like, "No, no, no, please, we're out of here. We are out of here." Best, yeah. No, let's not shout, please. No screaming. No, we don't want unions doing well. We want people doing well, please and thank you. We want solutions. Please and thank you. uh, Risky trades. I don't know, whispering mood today. Oh, yeah. The crime bosses. Yeah, like when unions do well. What do you mean if unions do well? Like, what does that even mean? Like, what does that mean if unions do well? Like, if they make monies, you make monies. So, like, if they take part of your monies, you get the rest. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just asking. I don't know what it means. Nah. Yeah, I never like it. Like, again, you guys know me. Like, it's never like anything politics. It's just like it's just like I would like from whatever party, I'd like for them to just give us solutions. Okay, cool. This is the problem. This is how we fix it. This is how we fix it. But then we go on like an hour-long speech of like, oh, story time, blah blah blah. Yeah, no, get out of here, please and thank you. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Story, 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 story. We're gonna fix it. Bye. How you fix it? I don't know. Anyways, that's from like everybody. Like, a lot of politics. And he started shouting. That's not how politics works. I know, Roger. I know. But then, like, I'm just tired of hearing stories. No politics. Will it affect the market? Yeah, I don't know. Jav, VLTA. Well, like, what's your question? I don't know what your question is. Keep it fair. Yeah. I don't know. Hitting the scanner again, TTNP. Yeah, it's still up here. Titan, yeah. It's trying to get back above that dollar there, Hugh, Pablo, right? So it's trying. Again, SPY up. AMC down. AMC's down today. Is AMC actually down today, guys? See you guys. Where are you going, Dan? Where are you going? See you guys. Mañana. So much fun today. Yeah, no, it's fun. AMC's red. That's very sad, honestly. Have a wonderful day. Now, Dan, enjoy the rest of the day. Get some rest, and we do it again. Mañana. It may be a runner in the after hours, Alice. $1.45. I'll have to take a look. Like every other meme stock though is doing well. I wonder if it's AMC just being held down from the shorts and it's gonna explode at some point, or this is just people losing interest in AMC. I don't know. What do you guys think it is? I don't know. Right? I'm hoping it's the shorts holding it down so this thing can explode. I think that's what it is. Because we've seen people say, "Yeah, I'm short AMC. Try and destroy us." Right? Try and destroy us. Didn't hype. I surprised a bit that Adam Aaron when his minions movie made. Yeah, I think maybe he realized it was a little bit of both. Hugh, yeah, I think so too. Yeah, both. Premium for puts on Rosov for August 19 with a 145 strike. Wow. Okay. We AMC to $1 billion. $1 billion. You can do it. Yeah, it's going. Oh, you can't even see my screen. Sorry. Yeah, it broke above $1 here. TTNP. TTNP broke $1. Finally, highs of the day into the close here. Wow. It's finally gone and done it, Pablo. Finally gone and done it. Interesting. There's something else I wanted to look at though. Okay, cool. I like that. Check. I'm telling you. Trying to tell. Oh, you are? Discord? Interesting. Let me take a look. With the volume spike filter really works. It really working today? Yeah, it is. No, I like that, Pablo. I like that a lot. Another 15% drop. Wow, that's crazy, Musty. 3.3 premium for. Oi. Interesting. Should back in the scanner on that volume spike to 95. Yeah, that's impressive. I like that. A beautiful day, Roger. There you go. I just literally been manipulating the price since 115 today. Barcode since then. Yeah, and SPY is pumping. Like SPY is pumping here. SPY is hitting new highs. Highs on highs on highs on highs. Right? Highs on highs on highs. No. Highs on highs on highs. Fat finger algos. Blue's ripping, right? Okay, nice. Market closes in 30 minutes. 30 minutes and then we can 390, here we come. 390, here we come. Here we come. Buy button. No, no, no. $390, Robert? $390. $390. Nah, nah, nah. Pumping up. Tina? Okay. Up 5 cents? Okay, cool. Cancer treatment stock? Okay. MEIP? Yeah. I think we've looked at that one in the past as well. Oh, SPY is just going. SPY is just thrusting here. Anyways, so that looks good. What else here? And Yeah, EVFM is just stuck at $1.30 now. So again, hopefully we can stay above that. Actually, a decent bounce from $1. It's the highs of the day. Okay. Wow, SPY. Talk about pumps. Talk about pumping. We are thrusting. Yeah. Is the barcode now? But it's green. Tina. Okay, nice. What's muln at? Is it above $1? Or is it below $1? Oh yeah. Here we go. 86 incoming. 86 incoming. Oh wow. Wow. We're about to have one of those days where like we pump hard into the close. Just like one of those Fridays. Full send. 102. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's not bad then. If muln is gonna stay above $1, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. You know. Holy SPY. Holy SPY. You might get to retirement today, Hugh. uh, and then sell off tomorrow, potentially. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, no, Revlon sold off nicely from that resistance, really nicely there. Wow. Do I think both looking Revlon losing steam the last hour? You're ready for that too? No, for Revlon especially, which is what we've been watching a bit today. Looked at the other one, veru earlier. So I'm not sure. I'll take a look again. But yeah, for Revlon here, it's sort of a resistance 650, right? So that's not a surprise. If that thing is able to hold above $6 and rally back into the close, then that looks fine, right? Where can EVFM go? Next resistance is $1.40. Tina, where can it go? You never really know. But yeah, the next level of resistance here is $1.40. And then support is at $1.30, which we're sitting at now, which we've been holding for the last 2 hours now. So it was free. And you got free shares. Short. Recovery. Tide is actually pumping hard now. BBIG Tide. The BBIG is very on Tide. Wow. Okay. Tide. Cryptide. It is actually. Cryptide. So that's Cryptide. Huh. Is that thing outperforming BBIG now? What's BBIG at? Unbelievable. It's not even funny. It's not even funny at all, but it's funny. Oi, Tide. And Tide is outperforming BBIG? So sell your BBIG and buy Tide? Unbelievable. Like, this is the old BBIG. Look at that thing go, guys. Pure comedy. Unbelievable. Yeah. Alright. So the dividend is now more expensive than the stock? Who would have known? Hey yo, stewards. Hey yo, how are you? Has nothing on this? Nope. Look at this. It's pumping. Like, it's pumping. 27%. 30% incoming. Damn. How can you give out a dividend And your dividend stock is more valuable than your original stock. I think BBIG just has baggage. BBIG just has way too much. Look, oh my goodness, guys! Wow, it's spiking here now as you guys all FOMO into tide. Wow, am I walking into a thrust? Um, um, if this wasn't if there wasn't a backstory behind this, there would be a thrust by Stuart. When side halts, no halts, just moon. When Lambo. Oh, these glasses are annoying sometimes. Holy tides. Holy tides. And it's still going. 33%, 34%, 35%. Since it got listed, I don't consider this a pump. No musty, but like you take a look at BBIG and you're like, so BBIG is what? It's $1, and this thing is about to be 100% higher than BBIG. Yeah, people just don't like BBIG anymore. Same thing with like that might be the same story with AMC now. AMC needs to do a spin-off so we can pump the spin-off. Uh, Tide is coming in. Yeah, Tide is coming in. All those monies still in struggle town. It rallied nicely earlier today. I should just shorted that actually. It rallied nicely today and broke. I got back above 20,000 whatever because of the Fed minutes that came out today, right? So the whole market rallied, including crypto, right? So that's why I see a lot of green there, but yeah, a lot of greens to pull the rock and trap everyone like they did with BBIG. No thanks. Yeah, it's a different management team though, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe that's why this is pumping. Like, let's go back to the old management. Um, well, not really, but the CEO is the baby rally. No, exactly. So on the one hand, Stuart, it's amazing how we keep rallying back about $20,000, right? So um, it's amazing how we keep rallying above that level because you almost feel like one of these times we will break above that level and just send it, right? But then it can't seem to hold the rallies, can't seem to hold above anything substantial. It's like 20,400, which is a big level. We can't seem to hold above that ever. So that's a problem. Any chance that Tide will have 100 YouTube videos pumping it tonight? Any chance? Yeah, it's probably Pablo, probably. Tide has no ceiling. I mean, Tide has no boundaries, It's no boundaries. So yeah, consolidation, consolidating hard. Exactly right, Stuart. They can't seem to keep it below $20,000, so that's hopeful. But it can't seem to stay above either, right? So, which is annoying. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens, and then go from there. Bear more instant retracement. Exactly, exactly. So, exactly. Yeah, we'll see. Also, what's so Voyager, right? Those guys said last week that they had, they didn't have solvency issues, right? They had monies. Now all of a sudden they're going bankrupt. So what's going on? And then your people at FTX are like, yeah, we have $2 billion to support the crypto market. Like, what are you gonna do with $2 billion? And what happens when that runs out? What happens? $2 billion. What's that for? Is that to buy napkins for everybody holding crypto to cry with? Scanner highs of the day. Yes, okay. Gains will come later. Exactly. 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 Hmm. This time next month, football will be back in action. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, Stuart. That'll be something to look forward to for sure. Yeah. August. Yeah. I'm excited. And then a break for the World Cup. Did they take a complete break, or do they like send those players away, Stuart? Do you know? Tide getting the old rock pull. Yeah, always. Tide rock pull. EVFM broke below $30 and then reclaimed that level right away, so that's cool. S&P is getting a little bit of a rock pull too, right? It's a bit of a rock pull into the close, so obviously that's not good for crypto. Cumulative BTC probably. uh, Football season distraction, yeah, Gary, we need it. We need it. We need it. Nope, you're selling it? Okay. Resistance, 90 cents? Okay. Revlon? Yeah, so Revlon is trying. Let me take a look at the other one. Then it is REV. Okay. This one's sitting on the highs of the day here. So that little breakout level there at 88-ish. And now we're setting it into the close. All these stocks want to run into, have you... Yeah, it has. It has, Stuart. Yo, Marshall. Hey, yo. How's your driver's your driving test? Yeah, I started a few weeks ago. You know, a few weeks ago. Can't even see my chart yet, but yeah. So all these stocks are sitting at a lot of these things are sitting at the highs of the day here, into the close. It's becoming a common theme now, Pablo. There's 13 minutes left in the market. 13 minutes, and we're pumping. SEEL. Killing a premium, yeah. Yep. Holding that trend line, yeah. In a few weeks, okay, sounds good. 90 cents, yeah. Yeah, when it goes under $30, yeah. Solana under $30. Oh, me? No. Oh no, that was years and years ago, Virgo. A long time ago. SPY? Yeah, SPY is taking some profits into the close. How's it going? So I signed with them late, Stuart, because I didn't want to play anyways. Because I wasn't, I needed more time to get into like I needed more time to get into shape. So we played 3 games and lost 1 or something. Yeah, I think, yeah. No, it's good to be back. It's good to be back, and the hamstrings feel it. Some of these games, like 90 minutes, you can tell that yeah, but like the longer we go, like it just gets a lot easier. So our first game was yeah. What level? We're probably gonna close about 384. J. Yeah, 10 minutes left here. Probably gonna close. As soon as I say that, we say, yeah. No, we're still again. So there's a little bit of support here around 384. So yeah, see if we can close above this level. If not, then you're looking for 382. But I don't think there's enough time to sell off to 382 though. Yeah, and then obviously tomorrow would depend on. I lost 3 points for playing. Let's go, Roger. First game back from a break is always a good wake up call. It was. It really was. It really was a wake up call. It had some chest pains, like yeah. Some your hips, your hamstrings, everything. But no, it's good now. Get that fitness back with some exactly. Like it's really easy. Like I don't know, I wouldn't say it's easy, Stuart, but like like a week of like just like pushing yourself, and then you just feel like, oh, cool, we're back. Uh, it's gonna be turning that apple, Virgo. Leave my apple alone. No, Spy is surprisingly like just dumping into the close. Let me see here. I should have just mid Roger. Mid. Um yeah. Well, at least this season. right right wing or something. Yeah. You got out? Okay. Randoms to try and get a win. Well, Spies are really selling off. This is aggressive. Your next level support is 382, right? Wow. Talk about the abyss. That's a Buddha for the fitness. I thought you were right. Yeah, right back. No, they didn't want to play me there. Stewart. So they want to play me there. So I guess we yeah, because I was messing around too much. Well, not that I like to be aggressive. So it's like, okay, you know what? Might as well be aggressive over there. We'll get there. I didn't think we would get there, Virgo. Puts printed. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get there. But that's aggressive. Like, did you expect to sell off like this into the close? I mean, like this into the close. I mean, you never expect anything, but Virgo. Oh, like what are these? Where are these coming from? 8 minutes left. How's BTC holding up? BTC is still above $20,000, which is it's holding up. Like it's not as aggressive as the S&P is. It's still at $20,270. It's lost $40 here in the last 2 minutes. So it's not as aggressive. Not as aggressive. EVFM is doing really well. Hey yo, how's EMC doing? EMC is doo-doo. I'm Michelle. Doo-doo. Absolute doo-doo. Spy is dying. No, EVFM looks nice. Hey yo, Michelle, how are you? How's yeah, so EVFM looks good there. Back above $1.30. Spy says Spy just wants to like unbelievable. Spy just wants to say, wait, you said what? We're not getting to where? Okay, cool. How about I show you? Hold my beer. You don't think we get to 382? Okay, cool. look at Stuart. Be nice to Michelle. Please and thank you. Be nice. Like you don't think we get there? I don't think we get to 382. Okay, let's go. Who's in calls? Well, if you're in calls, your calls got destroyed the last second. How ridiculous is that? Be nice. Oh wait. Mullen news yet? Anyone know? Tina, there's no Mullen news yet, but it's holding $1, right? So as long as it stays above that dollar. Hey Roger, hey Mustia. Who is Mustia? Unbelievable Musty. Anyways, can we get a green candle before the market closes or no? She loves it. Yeah. Michelle, do you? Do you love it, Michelle? Oh no! Wow! EVFM? Wow, that looks good. What does this come to? I don't know, honestly, Virgo. Ridiculous, isn't it? Anyways, yeah, no, we're about to go push close for the highs of the day here for EVFM. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's beautiful. EVFM, banger, yeah. With that attitudes. Come on. Um, no, that this has been a really good stock. So we're gonna close with this and SPY then. Cool. EVFM, yeah, it's done well. It's done really well for us. So yeah, that looks good. Highs of the day, guys. Well, 1 cent away. That's impressive, though. Are you kidding me? Really? What's this scam? Everything's just a scam. Everything's just a scam. Like we were 1 cent from the highs of the day, and then we had to sell off. Someone does not want this thing to go. Someone doesn't want it to go. Whoever that is can suck it. Look at this, guys. Look at that crash. Look at this. And then now it's pumping, and then now it's crashing. You can see the games that are being played there. You're just getting a cookie, Michelle? Yeah, I need to have a cookie too. Dollar is all you need. I need dollar. Son of a B, I'm out. Like, how ridiculous is this, Virgo? Like, what's happening today? What's happening? Just snatch the monies. We were pushing for the highs of the day. And this thing just crashed. Unbelievable. At least you have a green candle for SPY, I guess. Profit snatching? I guess. People do not snatch profits like that, though. That seems like some criminal. No names. All I can do is laugh. Honestly, Virgo. It started with SPY, EVFM. Like, what are we doing? We need some boom boom candles. Everyone say, way-oh. Way-oh. Yeah. No, it's still going to close above. Well, I don't want to say that anymore, Virgo. But we're going to close above $1.30. This market ain't gonna drive me crazy. We're gonna close above $1.30, guys. So we have 2 minutes left. So we're gonna close above $1.30, right? Hopefully, and then yeah. Sad to see how hard everyone will try to keep other people down. Honestly, Devin. Like, how do we go from like slowly thrusting to like one candle all the way, all gone? I don't believe you, Tish. You don't believe me? We're gonna close above $1.30. Gonna close above $1.30. Believe it. Manifest it. 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Max, Max, like, what are you looking for? Are you looking for an entry, exit, or I'll take a look. I'll take a look now. What are you looking for, though? Entry, exit. Are you in already? Like, what are you looking for on MMT? I'll take a look. SPY is kind of rebounding there a little bit too, so you're looking for an entry? Okay, cool. Let me take a quick look here before the market closes. Please don't crash. So MMT is one of those rubbish stonks that decided to scam people. I don't mind this, Max. Yeah, you just got in. Yeah, I don't mind this, Max. I don't mind an entry here with a stop loss at 97 cents. Like 52-week lows, right? 97 cents. Like, I don't mind an entry at $1 with the stop loss at 97 cents. It's a 3 cent, or like anywhere around $1, right? And then the stop loss just below that level. Don't mind that at all. Because again, we had that offering sell off. These guys did an offering, sold off, and now it's trying to rebound, right? It's trying to. Maybe this thing can be a tight tomorrow. We'll see. It doesn't look bad though, Max. Yeah. Just make sure you have a stop loss below that previous low, right? Just in case it decides to sell off. Tell them you don't want to be a part of it. So SPY is rebounding a little bit. Market closed. Market's closed. We closed at 383.31. Cool. Not bad. You're welcome, Max. Yeah. Sorry it took too long, but fly traps by Virgo and what's and what's now. Yeah. Oh, not bad. Not bad. EVFM, so SPY closed green, which is amazing. right? Compared to what we were looking at doing earlier today. EVFM closed above $1.30, which is not the worst either. So yeah, not the worst of days, right? Good, good, good. Uh, is it a shock that side I went from 40% up? Wait, Pablo, wait. That's you can't give someone a panic attack like that. Are you serious? No, I have to take a look. Oi, 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 oi. You guys remember? You guys remember Tide? Wow. Oh my goodness. You guys remember this stock from earlier, right? Absolutely thrusting. BBIG's favorite stock. BBIG's companion, Tide, up 50%. Out of nowhere, from $1.20 all the way to $1.70 almost, right? And then crashed all the way back to zero. Unbelievable. If you see BBIG anywhere, run. Like if if you see anything BBIG, run, cause it's all trash. It's truly crap in your book, John. Wow, it really is BBIG 2.0. No Vaseline, no Vaseline. Just as quickly as it came back up. Wow, that's very sad, honestly. These guys are they're just like just scams. Now you know though. Any company that says we're giving you a dividend, run, run for the hills. You hear dividend? No thanks. Absolutely no thanks. I mean, this thing was thrusting. Wow, and we were celebrating. If you forward into this, well, you are not having a good night, are you? That's annoying. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. That's all very sad, Aaron. BBIG 2.0. That's sad. Very sad. Anyways. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, come join us. They were just looking to create some bag holders. These guys are on a mission to create bag holders, aren't they, Hugh? I got in at so I'm not too bad right now. 122. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yet we play with them every day. What does that say about us? We're scammers. We're criminals, Virgo. They think they can scam us, but we do the opposite. That's what it says about us. a one run better than every other. Or what? I have combined run. Oh, yep. There's just some stocks that do that run. Let's go, virus. Let's go. Yeah. So if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us. Virus just shared the link here from 9bot. So click on the link, become a member, and join us. $8 average when I received it. Had to buy more to average down, but so I managed it for. Yeah, no, John, I don't average down on like try not to average down on stuff that's like clearly like rubbish. BBIG is rubbish. So is Tide rubbish. Oh, Tide is unproven, right? So you try not to average down on positions you're losing on, John, unless you believe in the company. If you do, okay, cool, different story, right? These things will both be worth 30 cents in a year. No, not a year. No. Yeah, don't average down on like stuff that you don't believe in. If you believe in the company, that's fine, right? And then in the long run, you hope it rewards you. We know Tide is really volatile, so that thing might be able to rally. But yeah, more like a PM pre-market pump and drag down rest of the day. It all happened in the span of what, like 30 minutes, Pablo? Unbelievable. We wake we wake up to get smacked down. Yep. Yeah, that's not it. No, no thanks. Spy's up 20 cents after hours, so that's cool. That's cool. It's proven. Proven. Absolute rubbish. I think they took my time back. Michelle, they took your time back. They're like, you know what? As spies are going for a little run after hours here. Like, you know what? Give our money back. Give it back. You ungrateful woman. Give it back. Rubbish. uh, one less drink for me. Yeah. Yeah. No, Tide is absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. The whole like company is absolute rubbish. They did. I'm done. They actually took it back. Like it's no longer available in your account. No way. They took it away. Wow. You know, you should be happy they took it away, but because AMC's up 2% after hours. Yeah. AMC wants to go at night all day long. The market pumped. AMC said nope. Is AMC actually up? Let me take a look. AMC. Yeah, AMC is pumping after hours. AMC's yeah. It's gone. AMC's up to something, Kartik. I doubt it though. AMC will be back to zero tomorrow. Minus 20% tomorrow morning if the S&P doesn't pump. Anyways, no, like I truly believe AMC should have gone already. GME too. Like I think AMC should have been gone already. AMC should have rallied, right? But for some reason it just doesn't want to. It's going to the sun at night. That's what it wants to do. GM is going to. Yeah, I bet you AMC is just following along then. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. I bet you again. I bet you that's what something's happening with. Something's happening with GME. Um, I bet you that's the only reason here that AMC is recovering. Because GME is up $6 and it sold off $3 today, right? So, um, what's the reason here? Market makers have a bunch of ways to rip off our retail. They do. Oh, they finally did. Oh, okay. Yeah, they finally did that. Yeah, that's why then. Yeah, GME announced a 4-to-1 stock split. Jealous of our side. Did not need to do their um, easy put for tomorrow. BBIG is like, well, tide isn't worth that much now. Anyway, let me just take it back. I'm sure they will not notice. Oi, yeah, I don't think I've ever met seen a more like useless company. Uh, well, I mean, on my useless list is GME. No, there's no GME. Like as not the performance of the stock, right? As like companies, right? The way the companies are run. AMC, mm-mm. BBIG, mm-mm. MMAT, mm-mm. Well, Torch is one of them. There are a lot of names on that list, but anyways, like just the way the companies are run, very sad. With AMC, okay. Ryan, it means they're gonna like do a split to raise some money, Ryan. So let's say you had 4 shares of GME before, you would only have 1 share, all the way around, right? So, if you had 1 share of GME, you would have 4. Why am I blanking? You would have 4. For some reason, I'm blanking now. If you had 4 shares of GME, you'd have 1 share of GME, but then the price would be so they're dividing the price by 4, right? They're dividing the price. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I'm blanking, aren't I? So you'd have this. It would be the same amount. But you'd have more shares, right? There you go. 1 share will give you 4. There you go. So thank you, Virus. You need a cookie? I need a cookie, guys. I'm telling you, I need a cookie. Now I can't function anymore. I don't even know what the stock split is anymore. 20-1 is better. 20-1. Yeah. But more shares? Yeah, there you go. So one share you have 4, so there you go, right? So the dividing the price, but then so the dividing the price by 4, so you'd have more shares now, but the value would be the same, right? So sure, it might be like $125. You had one share at $125. Now you have more shares at $20, but the value is the same, right? Same. You need some cookies. I need some cookies, guys. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, exactly, right. So for every share of GME at $100, you would have $25, right? You'd have 4 shares at $25. There you go. Thank you, guys. Thank you for helping me out. Please is okay. Okay, is he having a stroke? No. No, GME is bumping after hours here. Yeah, it's up 7%. So you hope AMC follows. There you go. And then it's just the opposite of these companies that do like splits. Like the opposite, like 20 to 1. I'm not even gonna try explaining because I'm still blanking. Yeah, but it's just the opposite. Some of these penny stocks that would try and do a split from 20 cents all the way to $1, right? So yeah. So you have a lot less shares now. So again, the opposite way around, right? You have a lot less shares, but it's still very like the same concept. But the reason that GME is running though is because when you do this type of split, that's viewed as positive. When you do a split as a penny stock, it's not a good thing. It means you're rubbish, and you're trying to get to comply with the rules, right? So that's why you see like Amazon will pump, or Tesla will pump, or Google will pump when they do a split, right? Because again, it's appealing. Those again, the good companies that are making their shares more readily, appealing to investors. Um, if I'm buying your stock at 20 cents, and you make your stock like worth $5, do you think I'm interested? No thanks. I'm buying your stock at 20 cents for a reason, because I think that's what you're worth. Even though it's the same type of concept, I want to buy your damn stock at 20 cents. If you ask me to pay $5 now after you do a split, yeah, no, I'm about to dump it. But then, like, if I'm buying a stock at $100 and you're asking me to buy your stock at $20, of course, yeah, yeah. So people view it that way, but it's the same thing. Like, it's just you can only take AMC along with it to a limit point these days. Paolo, yeah, 5 cents. Robert, have a wonderful evening. See you later. See you later. When is the split happening? You'd have to go take a look. Let me see here. Is that SPY or is that GME? Let me see. Is there a date for that split? So that's the S&P there. Green after hours. See if I can find something. No. Is this rusting? GME. Let's see. Investors relations. That's what I'm looking for here. Virus. July the 21st. Okay, sounds good. So I don't need to look at that anymore. So July 21st is when it's happening. So okay, cool. Sounds good. No available. Okay, cool. July 21st. Let's go, virus. Have a wonderful evening. And once and thrust. Close of trading July 21st. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Why is it pumping? Because it's meant to be the other way around, Musty. Meant to be the other way around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Again, it's the same premise, like it's the same idea behind, like, like a Tesla split. Vio Dan. Same idea, right? So anyways, guys, for you get no, exactly, Musty. Yeah, so you get 4 for 1. Right? So people want to jump in and say, "Oh, I want to buy one and get four," which is it's the same thing. But people always get excited, right, when they get more shares. Um, for sure, yeah. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. You guys are amazing as always. Thank you very much for the support. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, we will see you guys on the next stream. See you all in Discord. So, John, bye bye. Thank you very much, Musty. Useless codes. Virus. Luke, have a wonderful evening. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Pablo, have a wonderful evening. What okay? Have a wonderful evening. Goodbye. Hugh, uh, Carlos, have a wonderful evening. Devin, have a wonderful evening. Robert, have a wonderful evening. Dan, have a wonderful evening. Gary, you suck, you know that. Have a wonderful evening. Tesh, have a wonderful evening. Marianne, have a wonderful evening. Erin, let's go. Have a wonderful evening. D, come on. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, all. See you guys later. Diane, have a blessed day as well. And yeah, see you guys on the next stream. Bye all. Bye you. Not even what I don't even know what that means. But the shades. Good night, Virgo. Good night, Ryan. Hugh, I don't know what to tell you. I'll see you in Discord. Alrighty all. Bye guys. Bye.